Oh, sorry, I did not switch.
Switching.
Teehee, I tricked you.
We're switching.
I'm hot micing.
All right, I'm
Hot
live.
micing you.
I'm live. I'm live.
They can hear us
live.
now.
I'm live.
Hello.
Everyone's
Hello.
live.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi. Hi.
Yahoo.
Welcome
Hello,
to the
I'm live.
Nocturne line. Woohoo!
Nocturne line. Yahoo.
Woohoo.
Wahoo.
Yahoo! Yahoo!
Oh, you guys are so quiet.
Woohoo! Yeah.
Wahoo!
You. So, let's do some introductions then. Let's start with number 1.
Are we supposed to know our character numbers?
Yep. I'm waiting for him to realize. I'm just waiting for him to realize.
He'll figure it out.
I
Give him
mean,
time.
I'm number 1, but how do you want me to introduce myself? Like me?
Yeah, you. I just said it. You.
I don't know. Am I character? Me. Hi, I'm Porcelain Maid.
Uh-huh.
I'm playing as the researcher.
Hi.
Oh, we're doing alcoholics.
Hi.
Oh, sorry.
Hi.
We're doing Alcoholic Anonymous. My bad.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi.
My name is Porcelain Maid, and I'm playing the researcher Joel Maird. It's like maid, but not.
Oh, but like Maird, I get it.
It's not a name. I looked it up.
That's great because I specifically looked up names that existed in like the 1910s, 1920s.
I read up on Scottish or Irish Gaelic, so I know how you feel.
Ooh, let's go, baby.
Yay!
Okay.
Yeah. Hi, buddy. Hi, I'm Liminal Arc. I'm the world's greatest faith thief. Your least favorite. Just a guy, not a VTuber. I happen to be playing VR chat today, but I'm just a guy. And I'm going to be playing Lucius Breyer, who is an art dealer and definitely a very top of the table legal guy who's never done anything bad or wrong in his whole life, no matter what, forever.
Hi,
He wants to be
Hi.
famous so bad.
Hi. Oh, sorry. Also, and I'm addicted to escapism. Okay, go ahead.
Oh. Ooh. All right. I wonder who's number 3.
I'll wait.
Who could
Okay,
that be?
we'll wait. Yeah. I wonder who's number 3, huh?
Go.
Oh. Hmm.
Name and occupation, please.
Mm.
Okay, my name is Nana Asteria, Song of the Galaxy, reincarnated to be Shiva V Singer, and I'm going to be playing Miss Odette Robinson today, and I'm just going to cry a lot about my beloved husband who's dead. Yeah.
Nice.
Hi.
Sounds suspicious to me. I mean, hi.
Odette.
Hi.
Hi.
Okay, next.
Hi,
next.
Roku Nana.
What?
Oh God.
Oh,
Who the hell is
God.
that?
Oh God.
Okay, next.
Toriel,
Now, what
my name
is
is Tori
this one
Oriane. I was doing my thing. I will be playing the detective. Please refer to me as Detective Okay Kong.
God.
And yeah,
was that?
I'm looking for. My name is Detective Okay Kong. With a really aggressive French accent.
Excuse-
So yeah, I will be correcting you if you get it
Nice.
wrong.
Oh, good. You're gonna be correcting a lot then.
Wait, can you say that
Yes.
again? Can you say that again?
Yeah. So
Yeah, I got
okay. Practice with me, Detective Okay Kong.
Detective Donkey Kong?
Nope. Close. Okay, Hong.
Detective.
No, we're straying further from
I
the.
think you got it.
No,
that
I
sounds
think
exactly the
no.
same.
I think it's all. I think it's wrong. No.
Yeah, Detective Again.
Nah. I think that's
Detective
incorrect.
LeBron?
No, also not that. You guys are
I
getting
feel
put
like
on
I'm
the list,
insulting
like-
French people if I try to do this, but
Good.
I
There you
think
go.
She was already
Perfect.
insulting French people. I don't know.
Oui, oui.
Perfect.
Okay. Nice to meet you.
Bonjour.
All right, next.
Puxy.
Hi guys, my name is San Paku. I am a recently adopted VTuber. I know a couple of you here already. You might also know me as Jimmy Umami from District
You're Jimmy?
Ah.
I didn't know you were Jimmy.
Yeah, that's right. And I will be playing the engineer, Remington Lee, the lad who knows the train.
Like a little train rat. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I'm a
Awesome.
Not
Yeah.
suspicious.
No,
Right,
no, definitely not.
Did
So-
Remington Lee graduate from Sky University?
Maybe. Why?
And did he graduate from Seoul University?
What? No.
The Sky University, the top 3 unis. Bro is an engineer. Bro is Lee. Bro is working in the train. Wait, it's 1910s, right?
Mm,
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right. So
just
they
before
don't
the
know.
prohibition.
Yeah.
Wait,
just
if it's
before.
1910, how the fuck is Nana walking around without a husband?
Well,
She's
I-
a widow.
Oh my god.
Like,
Hey,
you're a
it's
'Cause
widow.
I'm a widow.
No,
Yeah.
because it's 1910s. Women don't have rights, dude.
I haven't been
Yeah,
compromised yet. I'm
Like
still
the-
chaste.
Yeah. We have rights, all right. 1910s.
I'm
they can start
surprised
wearing
somebody's not
ruffles.
looking at you and pointing which, dude. It's the 1910s. Jesus
I
Christ.
I know. Yeah, it's listen. I'm a chaste woman. I'm just a widow. Yeah.
Oh my god, who's chasing you? Are you okay?
Are you good? Is it the killer?
The marriage hasn't been consummated yet.
And he just died. Wow.
Yeah, I know.
Damn.
Oh wow. Okay, so they don't know their details of their characters yet. They don't know the in-depth what they've done, what they've not done, what they know. So they will be reading what they their handouts after I read you guys the rules. How's that? Okay?
This is my
So-
perfect opportunity to pop up the rules.
Yeah, do not show your character sheet to other players. So only you are reading it. So don't show it to anyone else but yourself. But you are free. Feel free to show it to Chad or your mom or your dad or your grandpa, as long as it's not to other players.
My
Yes.
grandpa's dead.
Mom, look! Mom!
What else is dead?
Well, I guess you have to print it out and burn it for him, huh, Nana? Okay. Mm. All right, and then some parts of your characters are yours to interpret. So, like as long as it does not contradict with your head out, you may decide how you want to express your roles. So it doesn't like clearly say like you have to be a certain type of way or your personality a certain type of way. It's just mostly what you're doing, who you are, and why you're on the train, blah 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 blah, and what you've done on the train.
Oh.
So any other backstory or any other flavor, feel free to add it. And then lying is allowed, so you're allowed to withhold information. In this mystery, all players may hide the truth, mislead others, or keep secrets to themselves. So just gaslight each other as much as you like.
Perfect.
So for example, if you pick up a card and then you can tell them like they will ask you like why do you have this item in your room? You can make up any reasons you want as long as they are convinced. And not every clue is straightforward. So some clues are important, some are just there to mislead you. So think carefully before deciding what to trust. The most important rule for everyone is to enjoy the mystery together. I know winning matters, but creating a fun and memorable story matters more. So just have fun, even if we don't find the killer. I think finding the killer is really hard. This is my 3rd time doing a murder mystery, and nobody has ever found the murderer yet. Either I suck at this, or other people suck at it. I think it's the other way. Other people suck at this.
Surely.
Surely.
Oh,
Yeah.
is that
I don't
what
know.
it
There's
is?
there's
Ah.
one person that's been in all 3 of those games.
I-
so,
Common
That's a good
denominator. I
point.
don't know.
Okay, for viewers though, please enjoy the mystery without relaying information between players. So if you see something, please try not to tell other players what you saw. I know you really want to, but please try your best to refrain from doing that so that they can like big brain it, okay? Watch them big brain it. Some scenes
Yes.
involve private knowledge, hidden goals, and separate conversations. So not all conversations will be captured, especially when they go off on their own. So you get to watch the VODs again and again and again and again. Isn't that great?
Ooh.
I love VOD scrubbing. Ooh.
Oh my god.
Hi, VOD gang. Hi, VOD.
It's the ultimate content mill. It never ends.
Exactly.
I'm gonna make a
So
short
even if
about
you notice
this.
something. Nice. I love that.
I'm
Even
gonna
if you
make
notice
another short about that short.
a different shirt.
Content form.
Guys, why are we adopting Sonic characters? Wow, Knuckles! Wow, Tails! That's great! Make your shorts!
Oh god. Okay. Okay. Even if you notice something important, please do not fit hints or solutions into chat. So even if you want to like help them out, don't. Please avoid backseating the investigation or telling the players what they should do. So not everything said on stream will be the truth. So don't be angry when someone lies to your Oshi, okay? That is all part of the game. Okay, let the players uncover the story in their own time, and most of all, try to be kind to each and every one who is present today. Woohoo!
Heck yeah! Awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, does that include players? Do we have to be nice?
Nah, we don't have
No,
to
no,
be
no,
nice to
screw
the
you, bro.
players.
Yeah, I hit your
Woo!
guts, bro. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Perish.
Yeah.
Perish.
You
I'm
wait
pushing
until
you
I
out of the
put
train.
this knife into your back, Lark.
That's
Okay.
exactly where I keep my knives. Oh.
Perfect.
Nice. So now I'll let them go off on their own into their stream so they can talk to you, Chad. You've been waiting, right? Yeah. So
Just like, no,
I'll give you
please.
guys, yeah, 20 to 30 minutes to get to know your characters. I'll pop in like some of your characters to see how you're doing and try to like, if you have trouble with what direction you're going for, maybe you can ask me and I'll give you like some ideas or stuff like that. Because I think all of you guys
Interesting.
are beginners, right? Have you guys ever played Murder Mysteries before?
Never.
I play a
Uh,
lot of murder mystery games, and I read the novels and watch movies of them. But no,
Mhm.
I have the specific autism for luxury trains.
Mhm.
Oh.
Okay.
Ooh.
I'm just
Uh,
inherently a genius, so it doesn't matter that I haven't played it before. I'm just smarter than everybody that ever lived, and humble.
Shoot, you
And
want to be the
humble about it,
detective?
Do you guys-
No, that's fine.
Uh-huh.
I don't think he can detect his own narcissism. I don't think he's gonna be able to detect who the murderer is.
Yeah.
Ooh, ooh.
Clock
do, you
it
guys,
down, nerd.
do you guys want to like put down your
I'm
guesses?
here not to slay. I'm here to
Yeah,
serve.
well, wait, how are we gonna put down guesses? We don't have any info yet.
Yeah, so this is like the initial guess, and I'll ask you guys
What,
again
like
once we're
gambling
like halfway in.
guesses?
Yeah.
Oh.
Do we get
Yeah,
a
yeah,
prize
yeah.
if we
Wait,
guess right?
Five
Maybe,
gifted
maybe.
subs that
Maybe.
Sampaku is the murderer and the most insane.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Mm.
Sorry,
Yeah, I was
sorry,
gonna
sorry,
say. I was
sorry.
gonna
My
say.
bad.
Yeah.
Memberships. Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me, YouTube.
Fool.
Okay,
Uh,
go ahead. Yeah.
I have a lot of reasons to suspect a lot of people here, but I can't give that all
What
away.
the
'cause that's
fuck do
part
you
of my
mean you have
playing.
reasons to suspect? We haven't read
What do you
anything
not?
yet. You have no
What do you
reasons
not?
to guess.
I don't need to. All I need to know is know you, and I know
Oh,
you.
God.
Anyway, I'll tell you my guess in private. I can't tell it
Alright,
here
alright.
because it's going to
Alright.
influence everybody's thought patterns.
That is true. That is true. You're that influential. You're that powerful.
Yeah.
I believe you. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. That's turning to a call of Cthulhu very fast. Okay. All right then. Go off. Bye. Have fun in your carriages, and then I'll drop by. Let me talk to Chad and tell them the flow of the game while you guys read through your.
I'm gonna go make a
panel.
latte.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
I'm gonna go take a nap in my
Bye.
carriage.
Okay. I'll see you guys in 20 or 30
going to
minutes.
my-
If you guys need extra time, let me know as well.
Okay.
I'm going to my trailer. Flips hair.
To our carriage. Let's go.
Okay.
Okay, chat. Hello. Or should I say, bonjour? See, I wasn't gonna do the French accent, but everyone else is planning on doing accents. So, I'm almost like, I feel like I kind of have to, you know what I mean? But yes, basically what we're gonna do now is, we're gonna read my character sheet for the first time. I have not read this, so I don't know anything about my character, other than the fact that I am detective. So yeah, let's go ahead and see what we got. Okay. Shout out to Yuda, by the way, who is putting all this together. Freaking insane. Please go check her out, support her. She did all the art, all the graphics, everything. But yeah, anyways, let's go ahead and see. Also, is the music a good volume? It's playing from... Here, I'm gonna turn it up a little bit louder, and then I'm gonna turn Discord down a little bit as well. Okay, how's that? Is that a little bit better? You say baguette a bunch of times, it'll sound believable. Oh, yes! Alright, guys. So my name is Tori Oriane. It's specifically spelt with a Y. However, the Tori part doesn't matter as much, as long as you say Detective Oriane. The core truth is apparently the heiress asked you to meet her in secret. By the time you reached her, she was already dead. I'm not the murderer! It's not me! Okay. Background. No one says they require a private investigator because their family is rotting from the inside. Instead, they speak of discretion, delicate matters, and private concerns best keep away from courts and newspapers. The heiress, which, by the way, the heiress is the one that was murdered, and she's technically like Yuta. The heiress contacted you under a false name. Her letters described valuables vanishing from a private collection, records being altered, and a growing certainty that the theft could only be coming from someone close to the family. More than once, she used the language of surveillance without using the word. That was why she chose the train. Moving train offered her temporary privacy and a narrow strip of time in which she might speak before the world closed over her again. So the heiress was using a fake name, chose the train specifically because it was a good means of privacy. Your connection to the heiress trusted you, not with everything, not yet, but enough to tell you that she believed someone inside her own family or household was stealing heirlooms and selling them quietly. She wanted to meet you privately aboard the train. Instead, when you finally reached her cabin, you found a dead woman in a room that could no longer explain why she had summoned you. Okay, so we're not the murderer. We were summoned by the heiress. The heiress mostly trusted us with everything. And she thought it was someone inside the family that was stealing things. But I don't think we have anyone on the train that is inside the family. Unless maybe it's someone we don't know? What you know the heiress has been investigating thefts from her family collection. You know she believed the theft was coming from inside her own family or from someone protected by them. You know she was especially concerned about one missing item and arranged to meet you privately aboard the train. You also know her letters changed in tone over time, becoming more hurried and more frightened as the journey approached. What you're hiding. You came to the train because of the heiress, not by coincidence. Oh, I'm hiding this. You knew she was traveling under a false name and accepted that arrangement without objection. And you were meant to meet her privately that night. Okay, so apparently I'm supposed to give off the facade that I just happened to be here by coincidence. Which I don't know why I would do that. Because that kind of makes me more suspicious than I am. But I think I have to keep this hidden. Unless someone asks me specifically, maybe? I'm not sure. That means when she dies before or during the window in which you're supposed to see her, suspicion settles on you almost automatically. Great. Okay, great. Schedule. 7:35 p.m. You board the light luggage, case notes, and the heiress's letters. With the light okay. 8 p.m. In your compartment, you review the letters again. You appear in dining carriage without approaching the heiress immediately. Why don't I approach her immediately okay. Probably because we're trying to be, like, undercover. You exchange a quiet signal or acknowledgement with her to confirm that the meeting remains planned. Okay. You return to your compartment to make notes on the passengers most likely to matter. You leave your compartment and begin positioning yourself to the private meeting. Around midnight, something delays the meeting. Shortly after, you finally get to meet the heiress and instead find her dead. Of course, I'm the one that finds her dead. Great. Afterward, your role changes from hidden ally to unavoidable suspect. Okay, these are my personal items. Cheap novel with notes in the margins, actually filled with coded observations about the passengers. Oh. The heiress's letter asking to meet aboard the train because she cannot safely speak at home. Oh, that'll clear me if someone steals this item from me. Receipt, personal obligation, a small paper showing that your life extends beyond this case. What does that mean? It's a donation slip. Small paper showing that your life extends beyond this case. Your goal, you want to recover whatever evidence the heiress meant to give you, determine who in her family was behind the thefts, and survive the morning without becoming the simplest version of the story. Goal, 1 point, find the murder weapon, identify the real killer, recover or confirm the evidence the heiress meant to place in your hands. Okay, so the heiress had... So then, whoever killed her probably has the evidence. The motive to kill the heiress was probably to get rid of the evidence. So it's probably someone that knows, like, what's it? Oh, hello.
Oh. Hello, Detective Tori. How are you doing?
Hello. I'm doing good. I'm already generating some theories.
Oh, do you like your character? I feel like it's very beginner friendly when you get the
Yeah,
detective.
I mean, I feel like, actually, there's like a lot resting on me. Everyone's gonna think it's me.
You think so? You think you look suspicious?
I look pretty... Okay, so I know there's the part that it says what I'm hiding. And I'm hiding that it was like planned for me to come and meet the heiress. Am I allowed to tell people that? Or am I supposed to
Yes.
keep that hidden? I am.
No, you're allowed to tell anything, and you're allowed to not tell anything.
Oh,
Depending on
okay,
what you
okay.
wanna
I
do.
thought that was
Yeah.
supposed to like stay hidden. Okay, so I can
No,
tell
no,
people that it was planned for me to
Mm.
meet. Okay,
Yep.
that was I think
So
my
the
only question.
only,
Then.
yeah, the only rule is that you're not allowed to show the actual like handbook, your handouts, or like
Unless they
the
take the
actual
item,
like
right?
lines from them. Yeah, no, like only the items, but your whole like anything in any info in there, like word by word, you're not allowed to say it. That's it.
Gotcha.
So say it in your
Okay.
own words. Yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you having fun? Are you excited?
It's so well put together. You really cooked. I'm excited.
Really?
You
You're
did so
excited? I'm
good.
excited to see. I'm excited to see if we finally get to catch the murderer.
I'm feeling good about this. I'm feeling good. I already got some theories.
All right.
Mhm,
All right.
mhm.
Nice. All right. I'm gonna jump over to
Yeah.
another carriage then. Bye.
Sounds good. Thank you. Bye bye.
Bye. Do they talk when
Oh.
I'm here? Wow.
Oh, well, I was waiting for you. I didn't want to like, I was okay. I didn't want to, I don't know, man. Okay, I'm 90% sure Tori's the murderer. I'm literally not. You can tell it's not me, Chet, okay? I was, like, the only one that the heiress mostly trusted. But yeah, anyways, it's the item. I want to be looking for items in people's pockets, because I'm assuming the murderer killed the heiress because the heiress had the evidence that would pin it on them. It could be multiple people too, but part of me thinks, or the murderer could have like put the evidence in someone else's pocket. So even if we find the evidence, it's not necessarily the perpetrator. Yeah, the Torient Express, hell yeah. Murder on the Torient Express. I'm not the murderer, Jake! Come on, man! What the hell? How do we know she didn't kill the heiress for the pricey heirloom? Bro, it literally says... Shut up! I found her dead, bro. You guys are not gonna let this go. But yeah, so I guess, I don't know... So the heiress is convinced it's someone in her family. But I didn't know the other people are in the family, because we have... let me pull up everyone's character sheets. We have the researcher, the occult researcher. And that's being played by, Porcelain Maid. That's not... They're not family. There's the art dealer. Yeah, so these are all people that, like, they have... The widow is the one that seems a little bit random to me. The engineer is on the train because they have to be. I'm also suspicious about the engineer because, like, you know. You know. You know the routes of the train. And you know who's boarding it, I guess. My initial theory is the engineer. It's just the vibe I'm getting. Just the vibe. Is it good to eliminate the family as suspects first? The motive is usually wealth-related. Yeah, well, but I don't think anyone on this is part of the family, because we have a widow. A young widow and cabaret singer with a quiet, elegant presence. Her husband died under mysterious circumstances after becoming involved with the victim's family. That's being played by Nana. Goku Nana. But yeah, no, so it's a train... I don't think... However, the widow seems to be the only one that's, like, directly involved with the family. Okay. Well, anyways, my character, I'm gonna be a junior detective, because I think it's funnier if this is my first ever case. But, like, the heiress trusted me. But what if I just, like, kind of lied on the resume? I kind of just lied, and I was like, no, I've done it, but I know what I'm doing. Yeah. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. Don't even worry about it. It's like his baby's first case, yeah. So, one of them is an evil secret twin. I don't know. I don't know how, like, deep it's gonna go. I don't know if it's gonna be multiple people. I don't know if it's, like, a giant conspiracy. Like, what if the art dealer and the widow were teaming up together? Because the widow, like, murdered her dad so that she could be with the art dealer. I don't know how deep this is gonna go, but... I'm generating theories, chat. Look, you might not want me as your detective, but I'm gonna lock the frick in. They're playing a game that isn't D&D. It's tabletop. So basically we're there's a story and there is like we're taking turns and like playing a game. And we're trying to solve a murder mystery. Special detective ability swab detect. Stop! Stop, man. God damn it. I'm never gonna be able to get rid of swapping the deck. That's all that I am. Anyways, my initial theory is that it's gonna end up being either the engineer or the widow. Maybe the widow isn't the one that killed the heiress, but she might have her hand in it. It could be everyone. Who knows? It could be everyone could have a little hand in it. But, we'll see. Every good detective needs a substance abuse problem. Well, I got my magical green potions, so I guess we're good. How do I look, by the way? Do you guys think I look good? I got my detective garb on. Was it a blade? Blunt force? We don't know yet. We have to find the murder weapon. So yeah, this is my character's goals are literally find the murder weapon, identify the real killer, and recover or confirm the evidence that the heir is meant to be placed in your hands. So, yeah, we'll love this outfit. Why, thank you. Why, thank you. Please refer to me as Detective Okehong for the duration of today's stream. Did you remember your self-defense pipe? Do you think someone's gonna try to kill me? That'd be pretty stupid. It's gonna be pinned on me. They're gonna think it's me, man. What, I just happened to show up on this train car and I'm like, oh, I'm a detective. I'm here by coincidence and I found the person dead by coincidence. By Jove, you solved the Tori Holmes. I'm gonna solve it, guys. I'm gonna solve it. I don't know if I can, like, because I can't really use chat for ideas. Because, one, you guys could be lying. Two, you guys could be cheating. And that also just makes the game not fun. Because everyone is streaming right now. Everyone is streaming their own POVs. So yeah, I can't really use chat at all. I just have to use my big old brain, you know? Can I be your Watson? I can't trust even you guys. What if one of us is the killer? Then it would be really, really hard to guess. Then it would be really, really difficult to figure out who. By the way, if this wasn't obvious, I will be thanking for any, like, donations, tips, super chats, subs, memberships after the, tabletop roleplay session. I don't want to, like, interrupt the flow of anything, so I will be thanking for all that stuff after. Of course, the timer is still running, and you can still increase the timer, and I'll get to all of it after, if that makes sense, yeah. Is the on-screen chat supposed to be kind of broken, cut off like that? No. Interesting that it's doing that. I know why. Boop, it's fixed now. It's fixed. I didn't know where to put it. Like, I don't know if maybe it's better off, like, down here today. Maybe it's better off down there. That could be good. Am I in front of it? Yeah, okay. Yeah, the overlay is a little bit crazy. Maybe I even moved the timer down here? I don't know. But, yeah, the overlays are super cute. But we're next to Tori today. Don't say it like that. Don't. Ew, chat. Yuck. Right? But, yeah. How do you spell detective? You spell it the way that it's always spelled, Oriane. But you pronounce it, Do I need to just wing it? I mean, you can spell it phonetically if you feel in your heart that that's the right way to go. That's the only thing that I'm really gonna drive home on today's session. One, I'm an amateur baby detective, and two, it's Detective Yeah, I am not the murderer, guys! It's not me! Okay, I think I pretty much got everything. My character's gonna be hard. She said it's beginner-friendly. I mean, I feel like everything mostly here is beginner-friendly, but it's gonna be tricky to, like, convince everyone that I'm like, you know, meant to be here. But also, maybe I might be hunted, man. If I tell people that the heiress was conspiring with me, that actually might set me up for failure. Because, because then they won't be able to trust me. They gotta trust me. Maybe I hide it. Maybe I just say that I'm here by coincidence. Yeah, you're target number 1. I would be. Because I would know more than anyone else. You were coming from a cosplay event! I'm not actually a detective, guys. I was cosplaying. It's the year 1910. I was simply cosplaying, guys. Guys, it's fine. Guys, don't even worry about it, guys. But, I mean, yeah, what if I just, like... Maybe I keep it hidden that I knew the heiress personally. Because then I can feign ignorance and see what other people know. Or maybe the murderer also knows that I knew of the heiress, and that's why they knew that the evidence was on them? I don't know, my brain. My brain. You're a detective, you gotta play it smart. Do you guys think it's smarter? This is the only time that I can get, like, your guys' opinions on any of this. Do you think it's smarter to keep it hidden that I knew the heiress and she asked me to come here to give me the evidence? I think it might be smart, because at first I was like, well, then people are gonna suspect it's me. But we know it isn't me, so it doesn't matter if people suspect it's me. Because I have proof. I literally have proof in the pudding. I have the letter here. So I have proof to disprove. Smart and dramatic, I concur. Ooh, it could be a big reveal at the end. I'd say do it as long as you can. Okay, you should try to gaslight everybody and manifest a different reality. Always lie to everyone about everything. Well, see, I'm probably the one that has the most information. Other than the murder, obviously. But I'm the one that has the most information. Because I know that the heiress knew. I know that the heiress had evidence. I know that the heiress only trusted me. I know that the heiress thinks it's someone close to the family. And the engineer isn't close to the family. I'm curious to learn more about the engineer. We know the least about the engineer. The engineer just is the train guy. He just works on the train. If I can find out if the engineer has any connection to the family, I think that would help. But see, it could be that it's not someone linked to the family, which wouldn't make sense though, storytelling wise. My gut's telling me widow or engineer is secretly connected to the family. What if the widow wanted to wed the engineer? And since the engineer is an engineer and a little broke boy, they need the money from the heirlooms. Never trust the blue collar workers, exactly. Exactly. It's like most mysteries, everybody's up to some kind of shady shit, and if you want people to trust you, then you gotta get them to believe you're like them. What, that I'm shady? That's a good, yeah, if I also play a little bit shady, then the person that's shady too might want to ally with me. Tell them you're there to fence the heirlooms. Okay, I don't know if we might be losing the plot a little bit here. we might be losing the plot a little bit. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if we go Thieves Guild here. Fence it. What if this is like that, and then they were none, and then there were none, and the dead guy isn't dead and is actually the one doing all of it. The heiress. I guess true, yeah. I used to love that book, and then there were none. But, like... yeah, I guess it's like a matter of, can we trust people? Can we trust, like... I think we can trust the character sheet here. I don't think the character sheet would lie to us. I think the heiress is dead. I doubt she faked her death, right? What if we out-murder the murder? What, kill everyone? What, I don't... You have a valid reason to stop criminal... Stop right there, criminal scum! Oh my god, you're so right. Oh, that's gotta be my ult. I gotta ult the stop right there, criminal scum. That's my ultimate. The heiress doing the whole thing is some first Saw movie type stuff. Spoilers, I've never seen Saw. Not that I want to, but... yeah, no, I think the heiress is probably dead. For real. I think it's gonna end up being someone on the train. But it could also be multiple people on the train. What does this say? Determine who in her family was behind the thefts and survived the morning without becoming the simplest version of the story. Recover the, whatever evidence the heiress meant. Determine who in her family was behind the thefts. I guess we don't know if the person that stole the heirlooms is the same person that killed her. So there's motive there. Someone's protecting someone. Someone's protecting someone! I think it's the fucking widow. I don't know, man. The murderer might not be the thief. Well, because no one on the train is in her family. They're all just connected to her. I believe. Engineer. Blind spot 10 rounds. He may be the only one aboard who truly knows who could have moved unseen through the train that night. I'm just the detective. I'm not related to her. Her husband died under mysterious circumstances after becoming involved with the victim's family. Art dealer. A man accustomed to private... he seems entirely at home among polished silver and sleeping wealth, which only makes it harder to tell whether he is here as a guest, a buyer, or something less comfortable to name. An old family relics have been tracing the stolen heirloom for months. He boarded the train in search of the object, not expecting the trail to end with Eris's death. Wait, I'm confused, because no one on the train is, like, in the family. I don't get it. Section on the suspect is someone in the family or protected by the family. Well, yeah, but the goal just says determine who in her family was behind the thefts. There's been investigating thefts from the family collection. You know, she believed the theft was coming from inside her own family or from someone protected. Okay, so maybe it's just a typo. Because down here it says who in the family was behind the thefts. Up here it says who in the family or being protected by the family. Okay. 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 Well, yeah, then I know with confidence that if the engineer is just the engineer and doesn't know anyone, then it can't be him. Basically anybody family adjacent, yeah. But the only person family adjacent is the widow. I mean, I guess who is it? The researcher, because he was tracking the stolen heirloom. So I guess that's kind of family adjacent. But the only motive that I'm seeing here of someone that's related to the family is the widow. She's giving conflicting information a little bit. Who in her family was behind the thefts?
Tori is a detective.
Protected.
Please solve the most important case labeled "Why did she leave?"
Huh? Why did who leave? Leave the bits. Yeah, the art is super adorable. Art by Yura. Yes, yes, yes. I think we're just waiting for Lark to make coffee. I think we're just waiting on that. Should I get a notebook? Should I, like, take notes? Maybe taking notes would be beneficial. I don't know how, like, in-depth it's gonna go. I got a notebook here. In my Kuromi pen. Do you think they invented Kuromi in the year 1910? A corkboard and some red string. Oh my god, that'd be awesome. Alright, I got a notebook here just in case I, like, actually need it to take notes here. Because I'm the detective. I'm the one that needs to lock the frick in, bro. I gotta lock in. Yuta's making her rounds on the carriages again. If she comes back here, I'm gonna ask her about the information of, like, the in the family versus protected by the family. You must write in an old shitty paperback novel. I wish I had one of those. I have a one subject notebook, college ruled. And it has notes from when I was crocheting, and it makes me look like a crazy person. Jesus Christ. And then I have, what is this? Fucking what? Oh! It's when I judged the Infinity Nikki. Did I do that? I don't know who I was when I did the Infinity Nikki contest, but for the sake of this, let's just say I was Tori. I was so confused. Oh! No, it's the notes that I was taking when I was judging the thing with me on. I was like, who's Nick? It's Nikki! Infinity. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, alright. That makes more sense. Yeah. I was like writing down scores and shit. I was like, who the frick is Nick? I see like a Nick, D&D, cosplay, Ren. And I'm like, what the frick does that even mean? Okay. Because one of the themes was Infinity Nick. Yep. Hi, right here. Hey. Hey. Anyways, wait, can I join Yuta, maybe? Maybe I can join Yuta. Hold on. Can I join your carriage for a sec? I got a question. Let me ask. Ow, I whacked my elbow. That freaking hurt. Or should I say, oh, she. C'est painful. Yeah, may as well ask, because I'm gonna be thinking about that for a second. I pinged her. I don't know if she's in her private carriage. We'll see. We'll see what she says. Yeah. That freaking hurt. My elbow. I hear the music. Oh, here's the train car, by the way. I think, it's a little off-centered. I'll fix it when we actually get started. But the train car is really cool. This is my character. We have our three items, which I'm assuming are the ones here. And then we can take each other's items and whatnot. Yep. Anytime you make a note, can you say updated my journal? Yeah! Guys, give me some, like, cool detective catchphrases. We have stop right there, criminal scum! So everyone has 3 items, yes. Everyone has 3 of their own items, and we can steal each other's items during a turn, and then bring each other into, like, private carriages and discuss independently. Yup. Why are you so cute in the detective outfit? Look at stop. Guys, I'm working. Guys. Jinkies. Interesting. Yeah, By Jove! And then they'll say, what? And I'll say, oh, nothing. I just wanted to say it. Okay, hold on. Hello.
I've come to your carriage.
Hello.
Yeah.
I have a really quick question.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
earlier in the character sheet, let me find it. It says, well, I'm like control Fing for, okay, it just says, oh, here, you know she believed the theft was coming from inside her own family or, from someone protected by them? But then at the very end, it says, determine who in her family was behind the thefts. So it says, like, a little bit of conflicting. So is it, like, the goal one where it's who in her family? Or is it the first one where it says who in her family or protected by? If that makes sense.
Either. It could be anyone.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
for the goal,
Yeah.
it also encompasses
Yeah.
protected. Okay.
I guess
okay.
just figure out who is the one that she wants to, like, who is the one
Okay.
that's like, yeah, like,
Got it,
who does she
yeah.
want you to look for? Yeah.
Okay, got it. Just wanted to make sure.
Okay, all right. Okay,
Okay.
thank you. All right.
Thank you.
Okay, all right.
Interesting. Okay. Yeah, okay. I just wanted to make sure, because the goal one sounds more final. Determine who in her family. So I wanted to make sure that it, like, was consistent. This isn't really a line per se, but you can make a RoboCop reference by shooting someone in the balls. That would be excellent. Here's one. Elementary, my dear. Oh, it's elementary, my dear. As I, like, explain my notes. I should write down people's names and stuff. Let's lock the frickin'. She said no one has been able to solve her, mysteries. I want to be the first. And as the detective, I feel like it's my responsibility. We have the researcher, who is Joel, right? Let me refer to my notebook. Okay, and then we have the art dealer. Who is Lark. I don't know who their character names are, I'm gonna be honest. I think Nana said she was playing Odette. Holy, my writing is so bad. I graduated college. I didn't think I'd have to be writing again. Nah. Odette. Okay. And then engineer. Engineer. Played by Santa. Okay. And that's everyone. I guess I can take notes on the heiress if I need to. And then myself. Okay. I got my sheet, chat. Do you hear my little pen clicky clicky? Hear the... It's likely you will continue to need to write for a long time. No, I graduated. I'm not supposed to do that anymore. Clicky clicky. It's literally the Kuromi chain. Thank you guys for the stream streaks. Thank you, Ox and Evil Tog. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Graduated college, by the way, is a hell of a catchphrase. Don't worry, guys. Women weren't allowed to go to college in 1910, were they? Could they? Good thing at that point. Do we prefer Sherlock Holmes quotes or noir detective quotes? Any quote ever that makes even a little shit. We're quoting Scooby-Doo here. Jinkies! Zoinks! Interesting. Yes. Yeah, go on. Yes. I'm cultivating my character. Detective Tori is absolutely clueless. Shut up! Not clueless. Red said. I don't know if we can use that one. Is that a bolt action pen? I don't know what the frick that means. It's a pen and it has Kunomi on it. It's a nice pen too. It's like a really fine tip. You guys want to talk more about my pen? This coffee must be freaking banger. It might be a banger coffee. Oh! Hey yo, thank you, Justin. Thank you. What is it in relation to the JP movie goal? Oh, thank you. Yeah. We're like, I think $300 away from that one. Yes. Oh wow, I'm good. We're $290 away from the Jurassic Park 3 movie. That's gonna be a pain because I can't stream it, so I have to do like a whole. I gotta like set up everything, and then I have to edit it. And then I have to watch it alone, Chad. I gotta watch it alone. That's lame. This 30-minute coffee gonna be godly. Dude, it's gonna open his third eye, and he's gonna immediately crack the case. He's just gonna know. My college was women's only in the early 1900s, so Detective Tori can have a degree. Whoa! Wait, that's sick! Oh my god. Women's only? Hell yeah! So I can go to wherever your college is. I went to that guy's college. I don't know what it is, but I went to that one's. What's the timer for? I'm doing an uncapped subathon. So whenever people donate through the Stream Elements tip, the timer goes up and I'm stuck here, basically. Yep. College of Winterhold. Oh, lovely. Maybe Detective Oriane is street smart. Thank you. Or should I say, merci beaucoup. Oh, I gotta have my Google Translate. Do I do the French accent? Because they're doing an Irish, they're doing British. I feel like I don't want to be the only one that's like boring and not doing an accent. You know? Google Translate. Google Please? Okay. From English to French. I gotta whip in a couple French words there. What the hell, Justin? What the heck? I'm loving the subathon. Are we doing one next year? Oh my god. If we might just get to next year on the subathon, man. I don't freaking know. Thank you. What the hell? I think, yeah, that's us hitting exactly 36K. Holy shit. Oh my god. Thank you. What the hell? I will now watch Jurassic Park 3 and the video will be out. I'll edit it myself so I can do a quick turnaround time on it. The accent gonna... is the accent gonna help you get in character, or is it gonna get in the way? It might both. It might do both. Thank you for the bits, thank you! We're gonna be in this next year. At this point...
next year, of course.
Jesus! Oh. Yeah. I'm ready when everyone else is. Because we had like 20 or 30 minutes. How long have we been discussing? Was I don't, you know... Okay. What are some good French words? I see. Je vois. Je vois, je vois. C'est la vie. Je vois. Let me check my notes. Laissez-moi vérifier mes notes. Merde, that's a good one. Merde. Merci beaucoup. Interesting. How do I say that? Intéressant. Maybe I'm not. Maybe my character isn't even French. I'm just lying. I lied that I'm French and that I'm a detective on the resume. Intéressant. It's hard. Intéressant. Intéressant. C'est intéressant. What else? Want a croissant? Omelette de fromage. Yeah, we'll just throw that one in a couple times. Omelette du fromage. I can't even do it, bro. Fake detective and fake French. It makes me seem more mysterious. Oh, so mysterious. Rollity R you come across. It's not a roll. It's a. Putain. Prince Trohi is best Trohi. Oh, merci. Vous êtes très... Bon. Go men. I always... So what is sorry again? Oh, désolé. Désolé. Oh. What if I only speak French the entire time? Bien sûr, bien sûr. Magnifique! What about stop? Right there, criminal scum. Arrêtez-toi! Tu désulté, raclé, criminel! Arrête-toi, tu désulté, raclé, criminel! Va ineffé, bastard! I've been in the country for a week. What are at this point we're really deep diving in my character here. Madame or monsieur. Okay, good. This became more German. Oh, I should have done that new German tick. Oh yeah. What if we throw in an oh yeah? What if I just switch accents every time? I'm gonna make myself so suspicious. Maintenant c'est trois. That? Doesn't that mean threesome or something? Or so, maintenant c'est trois. I gotta clear my throat, bro. I'm getting French throat. This is just phlegm. Hold on. I muted on Discord just in case someone unfortunately joined my carriage. If you do German, you're gonna sound so polite. I don't know that I would. Oh yeah! I think the murder. Oh yeah! I think the murder is on this cabin. Oh yeah! I see the evidence. I can smell the evidence. Oh yeah! I is the protective. Okay, alright, we're rejoining everyone. Okay, everyone be on your best behavior, okay? Everyone act normal, act casual, guys. Okay. Let me drink the swig of my coffee. Pretending to be French but is secretly German. I think I'm just white. Like, I think I just don't have an accent. But I'm like giving the facade of an accent because it makes me seem cooler than I am. She speaks European when she's nervous. Oh yeah! The most Sorry, I can't do German. I'll break character every 5 seconds. I will break constantly. Okay, we're joining.
You take it into your carriage and then
Look,
you read it yourself.
Sorry, I want to announce myself in case people are like leaking stuff.
No worries. Welcome.
Don't worry,
We're just going through
dining.
the rules. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we're just dining.
Dining with the ghost of the heiress.
Yep.
Whoa, a conspiracy.
What? No.
Sorry, wait a minute. Are we in character right now?
Not
Or-
yet.
Not yet.
Wait.
What?
Oh, goodness.
Hello?
Nana.
Hi.
Why did
Your
you
entry
sparkle into
was
the
so
room?
Why
magical.
not? Dude, I've had this for so long.
It's so
I've had this
magical.
sparkle entrance. Yeah.
That was you.
Yeah. You know, you gotta get your sparkle on. Show this where you belong. All it takes.
This explains why I've
pretty
hated you for so long.
Oi! Oi! You wanna go, mate? Oi!
Yeah, square
You
up.
wanna go, mate?
Oh,
Yeah, you
square
wanna
up,
go,
mate.
Oh,
You-
yeah.
Interesting.
Oh,
Writing this down.
yeah.
Writing this down.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You really,
Quick to
you
jump to
really-
violence.
you think I
Yes,
got it?
interesting.
Oh,
Yeah.
Don't start with
I'll
me. I'm
mix
about to be
it up,
stalking
mate.
you so bad, mate. You
I'll
better step
sort
it.
you so bad,
yeah,
mate.
okay.
Oh, for
You're
sure.
not even ready
Yeah?
for this, bro.
Faking
Oh.
an
Bit of
accent.
girl be magical,
Mhm.
so you
Yeah,
hate women.
interesting.
Oh, wow.
Oh, misogynist. That's good.
Now hold on. Wait.
Oh,
hold
that's
on.
a good one. I'm adding that to the list. Misogynist.
Okay.
You
Mhm.
guys
You
gotta
hate
remember.
women and
My
sparkle.
character hates women. I'm no, just kidding.
Noted heavily.
Wow.
Noted. Okay.
Interesting. Misogynist, hates women.
Suspicious.
Mm.
Mildly suspicious.
Mm.
Tasty.
Yeah, how's that latte? It seemed
how's
to
that
take you like an hour.
It burnt my hands. I accidentally spilled it all over my hands in my haste, and then I had to clean my hands off and run them under cold water for a bit.
Oh.
Wait, do you like grind your own coffee beans, or do you like use
yep.
pre-ground, or?
No, I grind my coffee beans.
Guys,
Damn.
did you know that pre-ground coffee beans have cockroach traces in them?
Man, everything's got
Yes.
cockroach traces in it. Don't be a baby.
Yeah, I've got cockroach traces in me.
Yeah.
Oh, that's.
I
don't-
only found that out like
Interesting.
yesterday, because apparently like if you have a shellfish allergy, then that means you're likely to be allergic to cockroaches because they have the same chemical compounds in them. So
Really?
if you're allergic
Oh.
to shellfish, you're probably allergic to cockroaches, and hence you're probably allergic to pre-ground coffee beans.
Oh.
Interesting.
Makes
did not
I'm
know
not
that.
allergic to that.
Mm.
Yeah.
Does that mean if you can hold a cockroach, you can eat a shellfish?
Uh,
Are you
Potentially.
holding cockroaches often?
Yeah, so when I was a kid, I used to like hang out with cockroaches. It was cool.
Oh, do you have a lot of friends growing up?
Awesome.
I was poor, you fucking classist. Back up.
I don't know that like is relative to you having
Oh,
friends or
God.
not.
Oh god.
Kid can't play with cockroaches without getting fucking clowned around here. It's just
Oh,
like
God.
middle school all over again.
Too broke for like a can or something. Gotta play with the roaches.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh, welcome back.
Hi.
Welcome back.
Hello.
All right, are you guys ready? Are you guys getting to character? Ready?
Wait, I don't know how to be British. Wait, I got
Yeah, okay, hold on.
Okay.
You're
hold on,
already
I'll
all
name
British.
myself today.
biscuits and scones.
I don't think
I
even
was
the
worried
Brits know
about
how to
having
be
the worst
British.
accent, but this might be perfect. It's okay, we can all be
Hey.
offensive.
It's okay. I'll join you in doing an accent I can't
Oh.
keep up. Let's party.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Oh,
gotta
God.
look
All
at
right. Okay.
Why can't you
Alright.
just be an Australian widow?
Well,
Dude,
you don't understand.
Dude,
No
that would've
Australians ever been
insinuated I'm a
divorced.
convict, bro. That would've-
Clearly, Australia didn't exist back then.
Oh,
Not very believable. Yeah,
Oh
your immersion.
no.
Oh my
Oh god.
That's so crazy.
Okay, alright. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, nothing. I was just going to say this latte fucks.
Is this a bad time to say that I need to use the little doll's room?
I already went.
Oh my
Go
Fool.
ahead, go ahead. Go
Oh my
ahead,
gosh,
go
the
ahead.
twinkle room.
Okay.
Yeah,
it
go to the
came,
twinkle
it
station.
came as soon as this happened.
Yeah, oh my gosh, an idol meeting. Yeah, go to your idol meeting.
Oh.
Go pick flowers, go pick
Yeah.
flowers.
Do what I'm doing and drink the potion that makes you shit yourself.
I have to go powder my porcelain.
Ah.
Okay.
Yes, go
Nice.
powder. Yeah, go to the powder room. Yes.
All right, I'll be right back too then.
Okay.
Okay.
I guess I'll check
How
out my
about you?
cockroaches.
Oh god.
Dead.
Ooh, are you guys
Yeah.
excited? Everyone's telling me how scared they are. Why are you guys all scared?
I'm not scared
Wait,
of
has
nothing.
has anyone here actually ever done a murder mystery?
In real life, I've done one,
Oh.
and I cracked it
Oh,
within like
okay.
5
Ow!
minutes. It was so
real
dumb.
life?
Yeah, basically TLDR, I did a real life murder mystery, and like the perpetrator or whatever he was a fake guest sitting directly across from me. So he was like delivering like this fake ass story. He was like, "Yeah, I just came here on a date with a girl and she didn't show up. I was ditched. So now I'm here alone. I'm like a musician and I'm trying to find my way in the big world." And I'm staring at this guy and I'm like, "You are not real. That is not a real man." And it was true. It was him.
Like
Huh.
like a real murder mystery? Like an actual dead body and
No,
everything?
no, no. It's like they do like murder mystery shows.
Like an escape room.
Ah,
Yeah,
okay,
like an
okay,
escape
I was
room, but
you
it's like-
said a real
yeah.
murder mystery?
Yeah,
Yeah,
girl, I
it's
was
like
about to say
a-
you involved in like a police
no,
case, like
no. It's like a dinner and a show kind of thing.
Ah, okay,
And
okay,
it's
okay.
ticketed and there's like
Ah.
a bunch of other people that you like try to solve it with. And one of the people that was across from me, who was pretending to be just like another ticketed guest like me, was the guy.
Oh.
Ah,
That makes sense, yeah.
Yeah.
that sounds really fun.
I did something like that, but it was real and they never caught me.
Oh.
But anyway.
Like you,
Noted.
you went
Interesting.
into to
Writing
just
that
get a
down.
free meal or something? Is that it?
Mm.
The carcasses aren't doing for you anymore, is that?
That's
Is
why the
that why?
cockroaches
Yeah,
are here.
yeah.
They're eating the carcasses.
No.
Okay.
It's all coming together, dude. I'm dropping all the clues.
Mm-hmm. Get him, get him, get him.
What would you
I've
say is your
never done
favorite
this.
type of
Jump
blunt
him.
force weapon?
I think one thing people underestimate is how many blunt force weapons are around them at all times, every day, no matter
Yeah.
what. I think
Okay.
we've lost the art of like the casual murder weapon. Everybody's like, "Oh, I'm
Wait,
gonna,
wait, wait.
don't
Guys,
worry, maybe
have
gonna
you
have a
guys-
knife
Yeah.
or a gun."
Wait, have you guys heard
But,
of
like,
the case of like the frozen lamb steak?
See,
What? Are you what?
that-
What's that?
yeah,
They could
didn't
absolutely
she like
bludgeon
kill him? Yeah, with a frozen lamb.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you guys talking
Yeah.
about real murders?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, no, I'm talking about how people underestimate what is a weapon, what qualifies as a weapon.
Well, yeah, a frozen
Points
lamb.
to my
I think.
arms. I can show you a weapon.
Yes. Yeah, there was like a lady who like killed her husband with a frozen lamb.
Yeah.
Steak.
Well, ice picks in general, the whole idea of a frozen weapon that melts away on its own.
What?
I don't know if the lamb is
Oh,
melting
I
away.
just got it. I just got
Okay.
it.
No,
Sorry. I was
Frozen
gonna say-
ice picks.
Oh,
Sorry. It just clocked in my brain.
It's okay.
It goes away.
That's what the person murdered by a frozen ice stick also thought.
True.
All right, are you guys ready to introduce yourself? We're gonna go through the prologue and then we're gonna start the game. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Let me go find my introduction, and then I'm ready.
All
I found my
right.
introduction. I'm ready.
You wrote an introduction?
No, we all
We
have
have
one.
introductions.
Oh, the one that's already in the prologue.
Yeah. Just in case you guys need anything, but you guys don't have to read that actual
Oh.
one. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay.
All right. If you have no ideas, then go ahead. Okay. Let's go. The murder mystery, Midnight in the Nocturne Line. Prologue. Now I'm shy. I don't want to read it no more.
I can read it for you if you want.
Oh, do
You
you
better
want to
read
read
it.
it?
No.
Okay.
You're
You
the
should,
GM,
you
gotta.
should read it because you're the character that doesn't get to speak as much.
Oh, true.
Yeah. Pretty much. I just watch you guys gaslight each other after this. The Nocturne Line runs through the night in silence and luxury. Beyond its windows lies only mountains, darkness, and occasional station lights, while almost as soon as it appears, Inside, the train is all velvet seats, polished brass. Oh my god, I can't do this. You guys say something. Clap.
You can do it. You can do it. I believe in you.
Thank you.
Just get into the atmosphere. Listen to the music.
Yeah, but really feel
Don't think about other
feel
people.
it with it.
Yeah.
You're
But
only-
I like
you're
this.
almost halfway there.
And lowered voices. It should have been an ordinary journey. Instead, before the train reaches its next stop, one of its passengers will be dead. A young heiress boarded the Nocturne line alone, traveling quietly and without the protection of her family name. For some time, heirlooms and valuables have been disappearing from her family estate. Stolen, sold, and quietly erased. Believing the death of Dee was someone close to the family, she chose to investigate in secret. So she came here, onto this train, into the dark between stations. But this train carries more than one person with reason to care about what was taken.
Woo!
Yay!
You have
You
to
did
introduce
good.
yourself.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Now we're doing the intros. Okay.
Yeah.
I am a researcher. I've spent months tracing the trail of the missing heirloom, and I believe it has led me here.
That's where you say a few words to introduce yourselves. Besides that,
Oh, well, I thought you were gonna go next.
yeah, if you're done, I'm got you. Hold on. Here, pass me the ball.
Yeah, here.
Thank you. I'm Deontay. I work in the world of rare objects, private collections, and beautiful things that do not always belong to the people carrying them. You can just call me Lucius. I'm passing you the ball.
My name is Odette Robinson, and I have my own reason for being on this trip. Some of them began long before tonight. It's a pleasure to meet you all.
Yay. Also, turn off your Discord thing so it detects you fully.
It's crisping you. You're getting crisped on your
Yeah,
British
you're getting
accent.
crisped.
Oh God.
What's Discord?
You're crispy.
That's a good. Wait, hold on. Yeah, that's very in character. Good job. What is Discord? You're right. What is...
What the hell is Discord?
The speaking orb.
Do I have the orb yet?
I believe Discord refers to discordance.
Oh, that's good.
Of course.
Writing that
Chaos.
down. Can I go?
Yes.
Okay. I am the detective.
No.
I am the detective. Oh my God.
The heiress asked me to meet her here in secret, away from the family. And away from watchful eyes. Please refer to me as Detective Oriane. Merci.
Actually, your name?
Thank God I don't have to worry about being the most offensive accent. No, I'm kidding.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You got down, Mr. President, and no, that's so good. That's so good.
I'm crying. Oh my God, I can't breathe. Oh.
In character, everyone.
Oh yeah.
Keep it in.
Oh. Can I get the orb, please?
Okay, here you go.
Thanks, Detective. I'm Junior Engineer Remington Lee. I work aboard the Nocturne line, and I know its timings, hidden passages, and blind corners better than any passenger. And I know that sounds suspicious, but listen, that's my job. Okay, I promise.
Later that night, the heiress is found dead in her cabin. The weapon is missing, the train does not stop, and everyone aboard has already come too close to her secret. Who can be trusted? What was the heiress trying to uncover? And who among you decided she would never speak again? The night aboard the Nocturne line is about to begin.
Yeah.
See, you did good. You did good.
Alright, let's start with you. Go ahead.
What does you
Which-
mean?
You. You.
Me.
Yeah, you.
What are my options?
Everything on the board, other than your own.
Well, I'd like to go into the dining car if I could.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead, pick it up.
Do I just take it? Where do I put it?
Yeah, in your carriage. Just pick it up.
Perfect. Okay, thank you.
Right,
I
you
can see
can
it?
look at it. Yeah, you can look at it privately. Yeah, yeah, look at it privately. React. Don't tell anyone what you got though, or tell everyone. I don't know. Your choice.
What was the bun to enlarge it?
Uh.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Wow. That'll be all. Thank you.
Oh, do you find anything interesting?
Do I need to share that?
Your choice.
Interesting.
It's nothing interesting.
Mm.
All right. What about you, Mr. Art Dealer?
Do we know where the body was found?
In her cabin.
Ah.
In my cabin. Sorry.
Well, I suppose in that case, I'll head over to, being fresh to this horrible crime, I'll go over to that cabin and take an item from there. Interesting.
Already
That's
taken
all
from the
me.
dead.
All right.
It's in my line of work. After all, what you said the dead for art, right?
All right. Miss?
Let's see. And now, her cabin was in the far end near the maintenance, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Right, perhaps I shall take one from the maintenance then.
Go ahead.
All right.
Detective? I have to say her full name, huh?
Please.
Detective. Please respond.
I would like to take a visit to the I can't to the engineer. I would like to visit the engineer and ask a little bit more about the
alright.
cabin. What he might have
You-
saw
you
the
ha-
night prior.
Yeah. Take. You're
Yeah,
taking one of his items.
Yes. Oui.
Yeah.
Do I-
My item. Wait.
Yeah, you can pick. You can pick.
Okay.
Yeah, pick
I can
which,
pick?
which one you want. No, she picks.
I would like this one.
All right, read it on your own.
Merci.
Hey, Mr. Engineer, what about you? What are you interested in?
I'll just, I'll take a walk through. Wait, what's this on the ground here? In between the corridors.
Oh,
I think I'll take that.
all right. Have you guys read all your items? Have you guys take it in?
Yeah.
Okay, so let's start with you again.
All right.
Okay, so who would you like to have a conversation with?
I'd like to have a conversation with the art dealer.
Oh, all right. So you guys can go into the private carriage right below,
Thank
and
you.
then we'll see you in 3 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna start timing 3 minutes. All right. What about you, Tree? Do you guys have anything to share with each other? Do you want to get to know each other better?
I would like to speak to
Yeah, just.
Odette.
Oh, not yet. You guys are speaking in a group right now.
Yes, I would like to visit. Can we go in the dining car?
No. We're all in a group now. You can't go into two on two yet until they're done.
Yes, but we have to go in like a public setting, right? So
Yeah,
can
this
I...
is the public setting.
Okay. Well, I wanted to
Okay.
ask what your relationship was to the victim.
The heiress, correct?
Yes, oui.
Right. Well, I've only met her once. I believe it was at a ball where I'd first met her with my husband. And I had remembered that she seemed very educated, ambitious, and was very kind. Yes.
And what was the ball celebrating? Was it a formal event? Was it a birthday?
Yes, it was celebrating my husband's birthday, I believe.
Intéressant. Oui, oui, oui.
Yes, indeed. I'm quite curious. What are all your relationships to the heiress?
Don't ask me, lady. I just work here. I don't know, alright?
We are trying to solve a murder mystery. I would like if you would participate properly in here.
Well, you know, I'm just, you know, I help out. I just make sure things are running smoothly.
Right. I would actually like to question you further on that. I've noticed a complaint regarding the schedules of the train. I've noticed that people are unsatisfied with the scheduling. Would you like to say anything about that, engineer?
What do you mean, the scheduling? What kind of scheduling are you having an issue with?
I've seen other complaints from other passengers who say that there have been delays that have made their time here on the train a little bit not pleasant.
Well, yeah, I mean, if we had a senior engineer working, you know, maybe things would be a little easier. You know, I'm the only engineer on board right now. I'm trying to do a lot, okay?
I see. Writing that down. Merci, thank you.
Merci.
De rien.
Right. Was there a senior engineer here before?
You know, that's a good question. I don't know. Ever since I started working here, it was just me.
How long have you been working here?
Like maybe a year.
Was anything else interesting happened while on the train?
Yeah, I mean, one time, you know, someone they didn't make it to the bathroom on time and they pooped right outside the bathroom.
And how did you react when something a little bit unfortunate happened during your shift? Were you upset, maybe?
Yeah, I was upset. They didn't make it to the bathroom.
Did you react violently, perhaps?
What? No. Why?
Just interesting, trying to get a character read from you.
Ooh. All right, Mr. Licious, your turn to pick a person to talk with.
Oh, we're jumping right into talking. I'd like to talk to. You know, that widow seems maybe a little calm for the situation. Why don't we have a conversation in the private car?
Of course.
Hey, I see someone's muted, huh? For some reason. I wonder why. Suspicious, very suspicious. Sorry. Disregard.
It's Restance.
The ghost is speaking to me.
Yes. You guys can get to know each other, interact in the group setting as well. Go ahead. Yeah.
I was curious, researcher. What purpose
Aye.
do you have being on the train?
I'm on my way to a lecture. As you
Is
said,
that
I'm a
so?
researcher, and I've been studying up on my notes while I'm here.
And why this train specifically?
Why any train? A way to get to a destination? Is there a problem with my choosing of this train?
Not at all.
Do you have a reason to be here, detective?
I was asked by the late heiress to investigate a few missing heirlooms, which I realize you might also be trying to look for, researcher.
Well, as a researcher, I can't lie and say that I'm not interested in antiquities. However, I'd say that your purview should be more on the art dealer than anything.
And why would you say that?
Well, as an art dealer, the first thing he did was immediately go to the heiress's room after her death to look around. And what did he say when he picked stuff up? The dead have no use for art in the first place.
Good point, researcher. Although I might say, do you have any prior experience with the art director? Do you know each other?
No, not that I can say. I have no prior experience with, at least from what I've seen, anyone on this train.
Really? Not even the late heiress?
None that I have. I know of her, but never met her.
And what do you know of her by?
Well, I know a few things. I know about her family's heirlooms. That is something that I did happen to pick up on in research. But other than that, nothing much.
Right. I see. Do you have any questions for me?
As of right now, Detective, the only question I have is, who murdered the heiress in the first place? And why on the train, why here, and for what reason? But I assume we'll find that out by the end of the night. I can hear again. I can hear the ghost.
If I hear his voices again.
When you tend to study things that are old and dusty, a lot of the dead might pop up from time to time.
And how long have you been studying heirlooms, researcher?
Well, I'd have to start from the very beginning now, wouldn't I? When you have something that you hyperfixate with, I'd assume that you'd want to be taken into that for the rest of your life.
So you say that the heirlooms, you hyperfixate on them. Is that correct?
Let's say that the reason I look at these heirlooms is because there's an interest in antiquities. There's things that you don't get to learn from walking around day to day, and there's more things that you can learn just from studying the past.
And how did you find out that these heirlooms belonged to the heiress?
I didn't say. I study heirlooms, antiquities, not anything specific to any sort of person.
But you knew that the heiress had these expensive heirlooms, correct?
I was aware.
Yes, how were you aware?
I was aware of her family. Well, as somebody who studies, these are the things that pop up in your studies. You want to know who has all the heirlooms, and you want prior consent before even looking at them, because that's how researchers do.
So you got consent prior to looking
I never
into them?
No, Detective. I've never studied the heiress's heirlooms specifically. I study heirlooms in general. You're misunderstanding me.
Right. And you just so happen to be on this train.
Yes. Is it so weird to be on a train?
Not at all, researcher. Not at all.
All right, Miss Detective, who would you bring into your carriage right now?
I would like to
was my turn
bring-
perhaps skipped?
Oh, sorry. I don't know how to count. Oh my god, we don't get education in 1910s.
In the afterlife.
I see.
Yes.
Well,
Widow,
I
please
suppose
go
women
ahead.
are supposed to be seen and not heard after all.
Oh!
Exactly.
I'm quite used to this.
Oh, boy.
It's not
Oh,
treatment
wow.
I'm unfamiliar with after all.
Hey, that's not true.
So, a fellow misogynist, typical. No.
All right.
I'm quite used to this. No, it's quite all right. It's just, very well. I just so happened to overhear something about heirlooms. Mr. Researcher, if I could have a word with you, please.
Aye.
Yes, let's go.
Interesting.
Oh,
Hey,
yes.
hey, detective. You don't think maybe you should ask this art dealer what he was doing in the room right after?
Yes, art dealer, I've been waiting to talk with you. I was wondering why and how you knew that the heiress, his car, where it was.
Oh, I mean, it behooves a good, cautious man to know all the cars on the train, especially with so few travelers, you know. You could never be too careful in my line of business. Many people, you know, they try to obtain these things by less than legal means, and it's not above pickpocketing or just taking things where they don't belong.
Are you implying that you are not above pickpocketing?
Oh, of course not. I would never. Everything I've ever obtained has been through legal means, I assure you, Detective. Now my compatriots and my suppliers, how they get a hold of that, that's, you know, up to interpretation, but can a man truly ever know another?
I would actually like to argue that because I am aware that you took an item that was on the dead heiress's body. Would you not argue that that is illegal?
Oh, well, perhaps. I mean, it was all in the name of investigating, of course. I figured maybe we could all try to chip in and figure out what's going on. There's so few suspects, you know. No one's above being possibly a culprit.
Would you like to share the items that you got, since you are wanting to investigate with all of us equally? Yes?
Well, I would talk to you about it then behind closed doors, perhaps, but I think maybe just holding out evidence willy-nilly so whoever the culprit is can just, you know, fabricate whatever story they want to is maybe not the best move.
Right,
Detective.
right. I see. Then I will keep you up to that, and I will take you, and I will listen to what you have to say momentarily.
Oh, but of course. Listen, Sherry, would you happen to have anything you wanted to share with me, possibly? Maybe we can work together.
I currently know what I am being told from you and everyone else here. I have no additional information.
Ah, yeah, no, that checks out, of course. What about you? I didn't catch your name, young man.
Oh, hey, I'm Remington.
Oh, huh.
Yeah. What's your name?
My friends, they call me Lucius.
Lucius.
You can call me Mr. Briar if you want to, but that's pretty formal, huh?
I mean, I don't know. You're kind of old looking. You know, maybe Mr. Briar kind of fits more.
Yeah, no, I mean, that's fair. I suppose I am getting on in years now. You know, this job will age you.
Yep, I feel that.
Oh, do you?
That poop story is really haunting you, isn't it? It's a really lasting impression, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard tell of this. There's this new slang going around. What was it? They say unk, I think.
What does unk mean to you, Arthur dealer?
Oh, I'm glad you asked. Unk, I think is. I think it means somebody who's unk, like incredibly cool.
Right. And would you continue yourself, unk?
Yay, 2 months to
Oh,
rise an amazing
1000%. 1000%.
Would you say that the widow's husband was also unk?
You know,
My
I've recently come
husband
into
was a beautifully
Oh.
upright, upstanding man. Would you like to hear more about him?
We.
He was so wonderful. He was the love of my life. Truly, there is not another man in the world, nor in heaven, nor hell, that is as upright, dashing, and as kind as this man, D. Luke Robinson.
I mean, I would contest the dashing part, but we all have our preference.
And what way dashing would you be?
I'm pretty light on my feet.
So you say you'd be able to run away pretty quickly?
Oh yeah, you don't run,
Interesting.
researcher?
No, I do not. In particular, researching normally confines me to a singular space. I wouldn't say I know to run that well at all.
Right.
I'm surprised an art dealer might be so spry as you might be.
Oh, you never know what situation will require you to be fit. I mean, after all, what if in your research you find yourself in a situation where all you have is your revolver and your whip and your wits about you, and you're collecting artifacts from people who rightfully deserve them?
I think you might be confusing me with an explorer.
Oh, explore, research it. That's all the same, really.
Are you thinking of archaeology?
Is that not what you do?
Well, it's a part of it. But not so dashing as you might have said.
Ah.
Nor as dashing as Mrs. Robinson's late husband.
Oh, you're acquainted.
No, well, I might be if you let her talk more.
Right, detective?
I would like to take the art dealer aside and inquire about something.
Alright, have fun.
Merci.
All right.
Sup?
Sorry, you sounded so different there for a moment.
Oh, sorry. That's my bad. I wanted to ask about the item that you might have picked up from the late Eris's dead body.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I did say I'd share that with you, didn't I?
Oui.
All right, no, that's fair. Yeah, let me take a look. If I remember correctly, sorry, I left it in my cart. It was a carrying case.
Did it have anything inside this carrying case?
I didn't actually open it. I was in a bit of a rush considering the dead body. It did have there was a monogram on it, I believe. Some sort of, family crest or something right under the cover.
Would you describe this as an heirloom? Did it look expensive?
As a professional dealer in such things, it would sell okay, but no, it's fine leather, but that's about it.
I can't help but notice you seem a little bit nervous to be here, dealer.
Oh, well, it wouldn't be the first time I've been nervous around an officer of the law. Unfortunately, I find myself in situations occasionally where, someone's deceived me and delivered goods that were ill-gotten. I'm just trying to do my best to stay on the right side of the law, so...
Right. I also noticed that you went into the carriage right after the death. Were you disturbed at all by the blood, the body? You really went in there, immediately after. I'm a little bit concerned how confidently you went in there.
Oh, well, detective, in my line of work, when you're rubbing elbows with some of the higher class people, I find that in our society, so frequently, those of upper birth, as they say, they find themselves to be outside the law. It only applies to those impoverished people, so it's not uncommon. I get involved with people who are less than scrupulous, and I've seen somebody become a body before, though not so close. But no, I wanted to make sure that our young heiress was, of course, dead, and not just, having a case of the vapors, as they say.
Oh, so you thought that there was a chance she was still alive? Is that it? I'm wondering what you thought you might find in there after immediately going into the room of the dead body. Were you expecting to find something in particular?
Oh, yes. Well, I was hoping beyond hope, probably. This is maybe a little naive of me. Maybe there was a killer's weapon, or a fingerprint or a footprint. And in the light novels, in the newspapers, it's always so easy. They leave some damning evidence behind or something. But I'm afraid this time, nothing.
One last question. Since you said you're no stranger to dead bodies, what weapon do you think killed the heiress?
It's hard to say. I didn't get a chance to examine, and I'm, as a, gentleman myself, I'm not about to go around fondling dead bodies. I'm comfortable
but you're
around
not
them, but
above
a young
stealing
girl
an
like that,
item from a dead body, is that correct?
it's procuring, perhaps, to show to you later, of course.
Right. Well, thank you for letting me speak to you, art dealer. I will keep the things that you told me in mind. Merci.
If I could ask you a quick question before we
Oui.
go, Detective.
Oui.
What brings you here at such a, not to put too fine a point on it, but a convenient time, let's say?
I was told by the heiress to meet her here to discuss some details.
Oh.
That is all I am willing to say at this time. But I hope that you will trust me on this process, as you say, we are all in this together to figure out who the perpetrator is.
Oh, of course, Sherry. How about we get back to the others before they start thinking we're getting up to some sort of illicit behavior?
I don't think anyone was thinking that, but we...
I mean murder consultation, detective.
Right. Goodbye.
All right.
I mean, you know, I thought I heard the ghost of the heiress, but I don't think that's related.
We've all heard the ghost of the heiress.
We've all heard the ghost.
Oh, you guys too?
Why did I have my pudding before I go?
There's pudding in the cabin. Pudding.
Hi.
All right, Mr. Engineer, who would you like to bring into your cabin?
Can I talk to the detective?
Oui.
All right, thanks, detective.
Oui. Sup?
Sup, detective?
Bonjour.
Hey, I was wondering, you know, now that you've been talking to a couple people, you know, do you know if anyone was walking around after 11 p.m.?
Interesting that you would ask this. Wouldn't you be the best person to know this, being the engineer and all of that? Weren't you awake engineering the train? I feel like you would know this, no?
Yeah, I mean, about that, can I be honest with you, detective?
Please.
I'm kind of overworked right now, and I got really tired, and I know it sounds really bad, but, I was getting ready to take a nap, and then I heard someone walking around in the maintenance area who shouldn't have been, and I didn't really check, but, you know, I fell asleep.
You fell asleep while you were manning the train?
Yeah, there's a lot to do, and it's been a long day, and it was, you know, it was almost midnight.
Right. At what time did you hear the footsteps?
Maybe past 11, and then, you know, the researcher, he said the same thing. He said he heard someone around 11:45 maybe. So I'm getting the feeling maybe we, you know, maybe we both heard the same person.
And is that why you were asking me to see if I also heard anyone?
Yeah, you know, like maybe if you ask around and figure out who was walking around at that late at night.
Right. If you were to describe the footsteps, would you describe them as heavier, maybe unk footsteps?
Oh, maybe unk. Yeah, they could have been unk. They were kind of foot-like and step-like as well.
Interesting. Let me write that down. Mm-hmm.
Wow, that's a really big notebook.
For all of my knowledge, my thoughts, lot of them in here. Engineer,
Wow.
I was curious.
That's
Do you have access to who is boarding the train?
No, I don't keep that kind of information. But, you know, maybe... yeah, I guess I don't know who would. I don't have it, though.
Right, well, you say he's the only staff member on the train right now. Surely someone has to keep account of who will be on the train, no?
Yeah, I mean, listen, I'm already overworked as it is. I got a lot to do. I can't keep track of all of that, I'll be honest.
I feel like that would be important to know the by head count, no?
You know what?
Is there any way that is it written down anywhere?
Yeah, I mean, it might be. I wouldn't know. I can't really help with that, at least.
Interesting. Let me write that down.
Whoa,
No need to be
You
nervous.
don't need to write. No, you don't need to write it so big and like circle it. You don't need to do all that.
No need to worry. If you are innocent, there is nothing to worry about, no?
Yeah, that's true. You're right.
Did you have any other questions for me?
No, I just wanted to tell you that, that's. I've been handling a lot, okay? So, like.
You keep saying that, Cynthia. Usually I don't rant to random people about how annoyed I am with my job. Usually I would just get a new job, no?
Yeah, I can't. I'm good at working on the trade. There's a lot of stuff to do. I'll be honest.
Right. I will keep all of my notes in mind. Merci.
All right, thanks, detective.
Merci. Do we go back to everyone else? Okay.
Of private bios, if that sounds ideal. However,
As long as you
I
cover
will
up your
mark the
buyers,
names
I'm
out.
okay with that.
That seems fine to me, researcher. In exchange, though, just so that, we're going both ways with this trust thing that we're doing. What can you show
I
me?
can show you any research that you might have that you might be interested in.
That sounds ideal.
All right.
I see.
We're into our second item round. So to spice things up, let's go from number 5 to number 1.
Oh,
All right.
that's me again.
Mr. Engineer, yes, pick an item.
All right. I'll just see what's back here in the maintenance. Whoa, wait, what's this?
What is it?
Oh, yeah, it's not that important.
Are you sure? You
Are you
sound mighty
sure?
happy about it. And we're all here hearing you.
We're all trying to solve this mystery together. Would you be so kind to share it?
Wait, yeah, actually, what is this?
Maybe we could help you. I am a researcher of the sorts.
It looks like, like those things that like women put in their hair.
You mean a hair clip?
Yeah, but like the long one, like a
Do you mean a pin?
what's it called? Oh yeah, a hairpin. Yeah, one of those things. Why is this back here?
In the maintenance corridor?
Yeah.
Does it look expensive and of value?
Kinda, yeah. It's like it's got some like flowers on it at the end. Wait, whose is this?
What color flower?
Yes.
Blue?
Please describe it to
Blue.
me.
Blue
Are
and
you saying
white.
it matches blue and white?
Is it silver or is it gold or?
Well, it's a silver pin, and then there's some blue and white flowers at the end. It kind of, Mrs. Robinson, it kind of matches, your style.
My, I don't believe I usually wear hairpins.
Well,
Oh,
you
that's
are
true.
wearing a hat.
Yeah.
Is
Your
there
hair's
any
kind of
other
flowing.
specific physical attributes you could describe to us about this hairpin, Mr. Engineer?
Not about the pin, but it was, I was digging around, there was a panel loose back there, and I found it back there.
In a panel?
Does it? Right.
Does it look like it was placed there? Or was it lost?
Yeah, I mean, I don't remember putting it back there, so someone else must have. I don't think.
Why
I
would
don't
you
think someone
have
would
that?
leave something. No,
in
I
your
just
person?
found it.
Wait,
Right,
Mr.
right.
Engineer, didn't you say you were in the maintenance corridor for most of the day yesterday until you, regrettably, may have fell asleep towards the later end of the night?
Well, I was doing my rounds. I was kind of checking around, and then I heard someone back there, but I wasn't back there myself.
When were you not in the maintenance corridor?
Probably from after 11.
And that's where we heard people wrestling around in the corridors, was after 11 o'clock.
Yeah, that adds up.
So you'd say that whoever left that hairpin there had to have been there around 11
Oh,
and past.
Mr. Researcher, I think you should save your questions for when you can get him alone.
I don't mind sharing my information with the rest of the group.
Mm. Pineapple.
I think our ghost is trying to tell you that we need to move on with the next clue. Or perhaps that's a safe word for revealing too much.
Yeah, the foreplay was a little too much. Sorry. Safe word hits.
Yeah, you have to save you can show your hand right away, right? Mr. Researcher. Detective, why are you looking on your own cards? I see your name on your cards. What are you doing right there?
Should I not have the cards open?
No. You're not supposed to know what they take from you.
Oh, that's fine. I understand. Yes. I wanted to collect all of my research, so I was aware.
I'm gonna shuffle them now, okay?
That's fun. I honestly forgot. I'm a little stupid.
Alright, I am gonna shuffle them right now. I'm gonna change the insides, alright? Give me a moment.
That is fine.
Detective, did you just say you're a little stupid?
I'm
That's
stupid
not
at
very
remembering
good.
order of cards, specifically.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Okay, give me a moment. I need to reshuffle your cards for a bit. Alright.
Every time the detective talks, I have to mute so I can laugh.
Oh.
So.
I'm sorry, do you think my accent is funny?
You know, I didn't until you said Funi. Until you paused for that one to deliver
He's
the blow.
racist too. Misogyny. Racism. Oh,
I'd say
You
that
forgot
it's,
classism.
classism.
He's supposed to be evil, but I'm just Irish. That's why I can dislike the French.
Mhm.
My.
Give me a moment. I'm just trying to recall. This is what you do to me, Miss Detective.
I'm sorry. I don't hear all of it. This is
Alright,
not
Perot.
Raffi matter. Look in.
Okay, this is fine now. Alright, you may proceed. Pick an item, Miss Detective. Oh.
Is that my name?
Did I say it wrong? Did I stutter?
No, sorry.
It was perfect.
I would like to go ahead and actually check one of the items that the widow has on her person.
Of
Can I-
course. Go ahead.
Merci.
Merci, Roku.
Ma, you have quite a lot of items in your hand.
It is a detective's job. What can I say?
Maybe giving a little information around would be slightly pleasant. You could say that.
They are merely pictures of her husband. The late husband.
Could you please give that back? I the only few photographs I have left of him. Please. I've come
You
on
only
the
have one
street.
photograph of your husband.
There are actually
The
two.
rest is at the estate.
There are two
Yes,
keys.
please. Oh, please, I kiss it every night before I go to bed. Please, if you could return it.
I suppose it would be a little bit weird for me to keep pictures of your husband. They seem harmless enough. You may have it back.
Oh, thank
Can
you
I-
very much.
Can I
Oh,
do
my
that?
darling.
Pineapple.
When you talk to her again privately, then you can give it back to her.
I will keep this.
you have to look at her husband for now.
Why?
I have keys in my pocket. Safekeeping.
Enjoy his dashing looks.
Oh, I will. I will hide him.
My
Kisses the
dealer's
photo of your
Pookie.
dead husband and puts it in my pocket.
Listen, I don't want to pry, but is he dashing?
You know, it's a little bit blurry, but I say he's pretty sexy. Maybe even like.
Exactly. I'm of the same opinion.
I'd hope he'd be. Considering he's your husband.
Yes, the most dashing of all.
Well, I mean, it could have been an arranged thing. You know how these upper crust do.
Oh, I know.
Were you and your husband arranged marriage, or did you meet and fall in love?
Oh. This is a bit of a personal story.
What's your secret, Oriane?
It's something that brings a tear to my eye every time I think of it. I'm sorry, you'll have to.
How long ago until your husband passed? You're a very respectively volatile widow.
It was only a few months ago. It's quite recent.
Oh, kind of bad form to be asking so many questions of a widow 3 months after she loses her husband.
I never
Yeah,
said that I
come
was
on,
socially
detective.
apt.
It's quite all right. It's a little bit personal because I'm not the graceful lady you all think I am. I didn't grow up in luxury. I was a pauper.
Oh, you could have fooled me, and you did.
Yes.
Are you saying you married into wealth?
My own mother sold me into a cabaret when I was young. And I worked there for many years, entertaining men. And I never thought I'd have to bring this up, especially not in front of such a large audience, especially not in front of such esteemed gentlemen, women such as yourselves.
Merci.
It's a deep shame of mine. I never thought I'd have to bring up such a shameful past again.
There's
Oh.
no shame in your upbringing. You couldn't control it.
Yeah, some of the best people I ever met work in cabaret.
Right. Thank you. It's not something I'd ever really want to share, but I appreciate you all listening.
I don't mean to pry, but my question was related to how you met your husband, madame.
Yes. He actually dealt business, you see. My husband, he ran a wine business, and he would deal with cabarets. And I still remember the day he walked through the doors like it was yesterday. His kind, warm eyes, his dashingly handsome face, his deep voice, and his tall, dark, mysterious figure. And it was love at first sight. We conversed all night. I'd never met a man like him, who was gentle, who was righteous, who was pure of heart. He didn't love me for my voice, nor for my looks. We conversed and we talked about all sorts of things. He spoke to me of business, of the world, and of his family, and both of us had grown up without familial figures. And in a sense, we found solace in one another. I'd never met a man who was so passionate, not just for himself, but for the well-being of others. And he finally freed me. He freed me from the worst days of my life. And it was the best thing that ever happened to me.
Oh, Shetty, it's okay. You don't have to sit here and get grilled by the detective. Why don't you take some time off and go see if you can't take a breather or collect an esoteric item from some room laying around?
Yes, indeed. You're quite right.
I know research always makes me happy, so maybe looking at an item in a room might cheer you up.
Right. Well, I suppose I'll take it from the corridor then. Right. I believe this is nothing new. It's just there was described late night unusual movement. It's nothing we weren't aware of.
Is there anything more specific? Were there timestamps, maybe?
Unfortunately, no. It's just a witness statement from a staff member.
That might be pretty important.
I
Wait,
thought
what?
there
Which
was only
staff
one
member?
staff member on the plane.
It simply says a staff account describing unusual late night movement near the cabins.
We already knew about that.
Right. Well, then, I suppose, Mr. Art Dealer, it's your turn now.
Oh, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I guess if we're trying to get to the bottom of this case, I better take a look around. Say, researcher, you don't mind if I just go and take a quick peek in your card? Make sure you don't have anything that would be, it was as incriminating as the word, I believe.
Well, if you don't mind me doing the same to you when it gets to my turn.
Oh, by all means. After all, we're sharing with each other already, right?
Right.
All right. In that case, I'll head over to your cart.
Well, please, by all means, take a look. Whatever research you might be interested in.
Yeah, of course. Oh, interesting. I didn't take you for the type. All right,
Well, I'm a very surprising man.
then. Oh, you sly dog. All right, Mad. Professor, was it? Professor Mad? I didn't
My
know you
name-
kept pictures of women laying around.
Well, sir, you might be confusing what that might be.
Oh,
Like I said, I'm a man of antiquities.
Oh, antiquities indeed. All right, I understand your type. I won't press any further.
Well, with that
Wait,
being
can
said,
I see it?
No, no, you're a little young, I'm afraid.
maybe when you're older,
Oh.
engineer.
Oh man, okay.
Well, if there's nothing else for you to take a look at and
Oh
share,
no, by all means, my cart's right this way.
I'd actually like to wait, as we do have another round to be able to work on that. I'd actually ask the group if they don't mind me taking a look in the heiress's room, as we are trying to get to the bottom of this. I'd be willing to share whatever I pick out of that ungodly room.
I'm okay with it.
Indeed.
I mean, I've already been in and out today. I didn't even think to ask.
Well,
as long
you
as
know,
you
there might be a
separate
difference.
everyone, your findings.
I will. Well, if you don't mind me, excuse me for coming in. Well, it seems like an inventory page of some missing items.
What kinds of missing items?
I believe we both know the answer to that, Miss Detective.
I would like to share with everyone. Specifically.
As some of you might know, the heiress was from a descended line with a family full of unique heirlooms and antiquities that have been bereft of them and stolen throughout the last couple of months. And it seems like this is a list of all the stolen treasures that might be gone.
Do you recognize any of these stolen heirlooms?
Not anything that I could say on the list.
Sorry.
Oh, that's the train.
That's the
Just
train.
like we've
That's
gone
the
over a
train.
crosswalk, we need to make sure that civilians don't step on.
Oui, oui.
Yes. Oh, it's rather bumpy here.
Well,
Now
it
hold on
seems
to
like
your
it's
bum.
just an inventory page. We might be able to use this to identify anything that we find here. I wouldn't say that anything here seems like something we all have in our inventory spaces as we are now, or at least anything that has been shared with the rest of the group.
Not even the hairpin that we found in the magnet room.
It doesn't actually say, but no, it doesn't seem like the hairpin is a missing heirloom.
Right, right. Interesting.
Could you share with us what the list specifically says, word for word?
Well, pineapple I can't because it doesn't actually say. It just says the list. It's just a private list of missing heirlooms. It doesn't actually
Look there
specify.
at the top. It says vintage Wii U unopened.
You're right. You're right.
Yes, vintage PS5.
It's
Oh,
got a
yes,
Tamagotchi
PS5.
in here.
Yes.
I might need to see for research reasons.
Well, with that being said, it seems like we're not getting any further with this item.
Right, so we're gonna do it again from 5 to 1. This time, you're not allowed to pick the same partner that you picked last time to have a private moment with. Go ahead, engineer. Who would you like to talk to this time? Last time you talked to the detective, am I right?
I did.
No more talking to Miss.
Detective Oriane.
Oriane.
Merci.
I think
Who would you like to?
I'd like to have a quick chat with the let me see. I think with the widow. Mrs. Robinson.
Of course.
Not a very
Let's
nice
go.
look to be talking to a widow after his previous engagement, talking about a picture of a woman.
Whoa!
Which
Hey,
happens.
it's not like that, okay?
That's a you bring up a good point. I didn't
Should
want
probably
to
have a
point
little
it
bit
out,
more
but,
manners there, engineer.
Honestly,
I
maybe
will,
a
don't
bit of
worry.
a creep.
A little bit creepy of you, engineer.
Let's go, Mrs. Robinson.
Oh,
Don't worry, they're not saying anything weird.
Not, I mean,
Oh,
You be careful about that one, Mrs. Robinson.
right.
well, I do so love bullying the youth.
Oh, I understand. Well, seeing as it's just us three now, let's have a bit of more of a open conversation, shall we?
Certainly.
like
Let's lay our
to-
cards out on the table, huh?
I would like
Yeah,
to
I'd like
ask
to-
about the picture, actually, really quickly, that you picked up off of the research. What kind
Aye.
of women did you see on the picture? Would you say she was maybe a performer?
If you're asking for my tastes in women, that's not exactly what you're looking at.
Oh, she is just divine. Angelic, I would say, honestly. She's got the raven black hair. She's got the, well, not, I wouldn't call it form-fitting, but, you know, leaving it up to the imagination with the outfit. Very, very beautiful.
Was the setting in a private setting, perhaps? Maybe a bedroom? Or was it a stage?
Aye.
Well, I would say you want to think of it more like art of a woman, and looks like it's just on a blank background, really.
So you would call it
Well-
a art piece, not a picture?
Oh, yes. Nah, sorry. I know I said picture, but I did not mean not the photograph.
Well, if you don't mind, Mr. R. Taylor, seeing as you're so open about the thing you picked off me, would you mind if I picked something off you now?
Oh, I'm afraid we're not allowed to trade items standing around here because of pineapple, but perhaps if we have a private conversation, we can trade.
Pineapple, is that true?
Yes, it is true.
Thank you, Miss Ghost.
Now that we're laying all of our cards out on the table, I think it's clear that, you know, there's a few prime suspects here, and I think between me and the engineer, it only makes sense that suspicion should fall on both of us. Obviously, the engineer has access to things we don't, but I don't know. He's a kid, and he seems
His
nice enough.
excuse was that he fell asleep right around 11 o'clock up until 1 a.m., which is the prime suspect time of moving around where we all heard noises coming from the corridors.
Has the engineer complained to you guys about his position on the train at all?
He hasn't, but he seemed like he was very reluctant about his job, seeing as he slept through prime time during the night.
Fred, I haven't really talked to the engineer yet.
Interesting.
Actually, now that I have you both here, were any of you doing anything around 11 p.m. to 1 a.m., as I've been hearing a lot of noises coming from the corridors around that time?
You see, I had a meeting scheduled with the heiress to discuss a couple things. However, I was delayed by something. Upon that delay finishing, I went in the cabin and I found her dead.
So you're the one who found her?
I am the one that found her, yes.
Oh. I suppose that checks out. I mean, who better to find a corpse than a detective, yeah?
Only
Of
person that
course.
should be finding the corpse, hopefully.
And you
I
can
suppose
also
so.
take note that I did not take any of her belongings until we started the investigation.
What
Yeah,
was
that
the
does
belonging
check
that
out.
you found, Mr. Art Dealer, from the very
Um,
first time? As that was the first thing that you picked off the
Oh,
freshly
it
made
was
corpse?
if the detective's all right with me sharing, I already told our esteemed IR that it was a carrying case of sorts with what looked like maybe a family crest, though kind of obscured, maybe a little worn away. But
Carrying case.
in regards to your previous inquiry, I was reviewing my papers, sorting through my current and recent transactions of my clientele, and I think around maybe midnight, a little after that, I did step out. I got a bad feeling and took a look outside my door, but I didn't wander any corridors. I just felt I was being watched.
So you'd say you thought somebody was outside your compartment.
I did for a moment, but it was empty when I opened the door to look, and then I closed myself back in. I felt
Aye.
oddly, let's say, ill at ease.
Were you able to open the carrying case or anything?
The inside lid has the insignia I was talking about, but there's really nothing else that I can think of. There's empty, and perhaps just for carrying things around.
Aye. Well, welcome back, engineer and Mrs. Robinson.
Thank
Hey.
you kindly.
Did you have a good discussion?
Huh.
Interesting.
It's up to the engineer if he wishes to share what he asked.
Yeah, I
Seems-
think you know, this hairpin that we found. You don't think it's one of the heiress's heirlooms, is it?
It doesn't seem like it said anything about it on the list. Not that we could
Yeah.
actually open the list and see the missing heirloom items.
Yeah, cause I don't know. It seems kind of expensive, so I feel like maybe it. I don't know.
Doesn't
know who
really
would
seem
wear
to match
something like
her aesthetic, though.
Yeah, that's true. But I don't know.
We were wondering, perhaps, if the art dealer could have a look and potentially appraise it.
Oh, by all means, I could take a look at the hairpin, but you'll have to wait until we get into more private quarters, I think, to share something like that. You know, just having it out and about in the open might not be the best idea. After all, one of us did just kill a young lady tonight.
Indeed. Right.
Is it my turn to bring someone aside for a discussion?
Yes.
I would like to go ahead and bring the researcher.
All right.
Aye.
Let us
I'll
go.
be seeing y'all. Yes,
Sup?
Miss Detective.
I would like to inquire as to the picture. I found quite amusement in the picture that the art dealer might have stolen from you. The woman that was illustrated there, do you have any personal connection to her?
Well, I'd like to tell you first, Detective, that whatever the art dealer took off me was not actually a picture of a real-life woman. That was a drawn sketch of my own of an antiquity that is shaped like a woman, as much as he liked to tease.
I'm sorry, can you be more specific? Something that is shaped like a woman, like an object?
So, there is an heirloom that is shaped like a woman. As you know, statues exist, small figurines.
Yes.
It was a sketch of one of the missing heirlooms that I was researching that happened to belong to the heiress.
Right. So, do you think that the art dealer lied for nefarious reasons, or just to jest?
It's hard to tell with him, honestly. He's the most suspicious to me out of everyone on the entire train, but there's no clear evidence pointing to him doing anything as far as we have right now. Just the suspicion of him selling and buying maybe some less than legal art.
Right. I was curious. You have this sketch of the woman. Do you ever find yourself maybe attending cabaret?
No.
Appreciating women? No, never.
Unfortunately, I have one love in this life, and my love is my job. So I have not had the time to visit any cabarets. If you're insinuating some kind of relationship previously that I had with Mrs. Robinson.
I wasn't
The widow.
insinuating anything at all. I find it interesting that you are implying that I would insinuate that.
Well, there's no other implication that can be made besides asking me if I've been to a cabaret, considering the conversation we just had in the dining room now, is there?
Just curious, you know. I like to understand the people a little bit better. Did you have any questions for me? Please.
Well, Miss Detective, I actually had a couple. Do you have any information of who you might think could be suspicious? As far as I'm concerned at the moment, from all the people that are here, I've been staring at the art dealer all day, but I've not had yet the ability to question anyone else. And it seems like you've had a lot of conversations with the engineer.
Yes, not really. The engineer seems interesting to me. He seems that he is not satisfied with his job, maybe being underpaid, maybe. But other than that, I don't know that I'm like switching accent. I don't know that I don't know that I can identify a motive here. I'm interested to see why you think the art dealer is such a suspect here.
Well, the considerable fact that he deals with art, which could be considered heirlooms, and sells them for a profit, and the fact that the heiress is from a family who just lost a massive amount of heirlooms. Considering the fact that he's also on the same train as this heiress, I feel like he's a little bit more deliberate to choose where he travels.
I could say the same thing about you, could I not?
You could. That very well might be true. However, the fact that I don't deal with selling and I'm just here going on my way to a lecture is another question all entirely. I was not here with, if I'm being truthful, the knowledge that the heiress was on the train.
Right. Interesting. Okay. Yes.
Not a question for you, but I do consider that we have not investigated the widow. And now I understand that investigating a widow is in bad taste, but considering we have a murder investigation going on right now, I think it might be prudent to maybe ask her a couple more questions, including what her husband might have done for work and where she was going in the first place on this train.
That was my goal, however, the engineer beat me to it. But I will take that into account next. Thank you, researcher. Merci.
Thank you very much for your time, Detective.
Merci.
Shall we head back to the dining carriage?
Oui.
Welcome back, everybody.
Bonjour.
Alright, Widow, would you like to bring someone to your carriage?
Right. Well, perhaps I can have a talk with the detective. I don't believe we've talked before.
I don't believe so. Let us.
let us go.
What's up?
Oh. Yes, thank you, Miss Detective, for your time. If possible, could I get that photo of my husband back, please?
Yes, however, I would like to request that you keep it in this very specific spot, just so that I can be sure that I know that it is the item that I've already analyzed.
But of course.
Merci. There you go.
Oh, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. It's one of the last things I have on me right now that reminds me of him.
So, would you say that you had a really good relationship with your husband?
Of course. It was one of trust and of love.
What was the process like of him freeing you from the cabaret? Did he pay a lot of money?
Unfortunately, yes. He would require a large sum of money to buy out my contract. I was put into a terrible contract with the cabaret, and he so kindly freed me from that.
Would you say that you were always one of dreaming of being married, or did you value freedom more than marriage?
Well, I never saw anything for myself. I had no dreams. It's difficult to dream when all you know is nightmares.
So would you say that money is something that has been a big problem for you your entire life?
Well, being sold into a cabaret is out of desperation, but also I'd like to think that my parents still cared about me, and they did this so I could protect myself, but I don't think that was their intention.
Do you keep in contact with your parents?
No, I don't.
No letters, no visits?
Nothing. I don't think they ever wish to see me again.
Right. And why are you on the train today?
I was hoping to ask you the same. You've asked me an awful lot of questions.
It is my job as detective. But the Heiress asked to meet with me, is why I'm here. And why are you here?
Right. Well, it's because something about my husband's death seems awfully wrong. They say he died in an accident, but I know that's not to be the case.
What accident are they claiming?
They claimed it was an accident on his way back from the business trip. But I know that something is wrong about that. He was on a business trip, and he attended an event, I believe, with the heiress and some of her family. And after he came back from the event, he died. And I just know, I know for a fact that there is no way something did not happen. And so, I have a suspicion on who killed my husband.
And who might that be?
I believe it is someone within the family who is selling the same heirlooms that the heiress was trying to hunt down.
So you think it is someone who is connected to the family that is the murder of your husband?
Yes. I'm here to solve this. Because it's just not right. I don't believe that something like that could just happen.
I will keep that in mind. Thank you for your thoughts today.
Of course. Thank you kindly for returning the photograph as well. I appreciate it.
I was sad to
Do you
let
think
it
he was
go.
dashing?
He was very,
Yes.
very handsome, madam.
I agree. I agree.
Shall we meet with everyone back? Okay.
Welcome back.
Bonjour. What's you guys up to?
Oh, we were just discussing the finer points of,
Being men.
certainly. Yes, that's exactly what we were doing. We were talking about, let's see, what was masculine in the 1910s? I don't know. Yelling at children and abusing animals or something.
And
The
your
coal
wife,
mines.
of course. Mm,
Oh, and your wives.
Oh.
lovely, lovely.
All things as they should be, apparently.
Aye.
So, who's next?
I believe it's
The
you,
one that
art
like the coal
dealer.
mines, yeah.
Well, let's see. Pineapple says that I can't drag the researcher around. How about this then? Engineer, would you like to chat privately for a little bit?
Yeah,
Wait.
no problem. Wait,
Give me pineapple checking. You spoke with the widow during your
Oh, the engineer.
private
That's right. The
conversation.
researcher spoke with me, so I can do the opposite.
Yes, you can.
You know what? This is fine. Let's start this way. Engineer, why don't we go talk privately?
okay.
Are you guys getting along? Getting to know each other better now?
I'd say so.
Yes.
Ladies, if you don't mind me asking you a couple questions while we're here.
Please.
Right.
I was speaking to the detective earlier, Mrs. Robinson, and I was a little prudent to try to ask you a couple of questions, though I wanted to respect your privacy as a widow. However, seeing as we're in the middle of a murder investigation, I had maybe asked the detective to ask you a couple of privy questions about your husband, if you don't mind sharing.
But of course. She had asked me this similar questions just then.
Well, seeing as you've already been asked, surely you'd have the answers ready. I wanted to ask what your husband's job was, seeing as he seemed so upright and dashing according to your description. However, I have not known very many upright, dashing men that visit cabarets too often.
But of course. You see, my husband ran a wine business and would supply the wine to the cabarets.
Aye, that's a good reasoning. How did he pass? Excuse me for asking.
Well, that is the very reason why I'm here. To look for answers.
You don't know.
The official reasoning is something, but the truth, I fear, is not so easily found. He was on a business trip, and he attended an event. The heiress and her family were there too, and on his way back, he died. And the official papers say it was an accident, but something about it just seems odd.
Would you say foul play or something more unexplainable was going on?
I would agree. It just doesn't seem right. And I believe that this may be tied to the person selling the heirlooms from the family.
So your husband was there and was able to witness the heiress and maybe other heirlooms around that time?
I don't know if they would display heirlooms at an event, but I do believe this is tied to the deep-rooted darkness that is connected to the heirlooms being taken from the family inventory and sold under the family's nose.
So,
I
From
would
what
like
I
to,
understand. Yeah, go ahead.
I would like to ask a question. Why do you think the heiress was murdered? What do you think the motive was?
Your husband was murdered.
No, the heiress on the screen. Because I'm gathering that you think there's a connection between the murder of the heiress and the murder of your husband, or the foul play of your husband, I should say.
Yes.
What do you think the motive of the heiress's death was?
For the heiress, I have my suspicions on who I think the murderer is. And I don't know if I should say this out publicly. I believe that's more fitting in private. But I have my suspicions.
I actually might have information on that if you'd be willing to listen.
Me too. I do too.
I would like to say that, and this is private between you and me because personally I don't trust the art dealer or the engineer at the moment. However, as far as I'm concerned, the engineer is just a child, and the art dealer is the most suspicious person that I could have in my mind. Now, I'd like to say that I actually do know that I had met the heiress previously the night before she died.
Oh!
And we had a conversation specifically about heirlooms. However, I did not know that she was the heiress at the time. She was under a fake name, and I had not known that it was her at the moment. That being said, she had spoken with me about specific heirlooms that I was researching at the time before, and that she did not fully comprehend some of the heirlooms that she had. And let's say that one of the family heirlooms that had gone missing might have a connection to her family line. Do I know what that connection has to do with anything? No, but it might be something a little bit more unexplainable to the science that we know now today. I loathe to say this, but it might be something in superstitious knowledge. But that's all I can say at the moment. And we could probably continue the conversation another time, seeing as our guests have come back.
Oh, yeah. After I showed him that spicy picture from your room, I gotta say, our engineer certainly aged quite a bit. I dare say he's a man now.
Wait, you didn't show me?
Ah, yes. My spicy picture of a woman, according to you.
Oh my.
Oh,
Whoa, hey, hold on. Wait. Can we go back?
No, I'm afraid we're not here now. We're in the thick of it. It's I think we should give the researcher time to speak with someone if he'd like. But you know, between you and I, oh, you sly dog, you. I never thought you'd be the type, but you sure are for a young man.
Why?
Well, besides Scar and the ladies, I would like to take a chance to, if it's possible, take the art dealer into a private carriage to maybe have more of a private conversation between each other.
Oh, sadly, you already took the art dealer review on your first round.
Ooh.
I did.
Oh, you did.
Is this not the third round?
No, this is your second private conversation.
Ah. Well then, I suppose what I can do is I'd like to take the widow and head over to a private carriage to have a conversation. Maybe continue the one we were just having.
I would be most intrigued.
After you, Mrs. Robinson.
Thank you.
Well then. So what are we thinking? Any thoughts about the criminal mastermind and who they might be?
I was curious actually to ask each of you what you thought the motive for the heiress's death might be. Just a guess, if you will. What do you think? Why do you think the murderer killed the heiress?
Oh, by all means, my young friend. The floor is yours.
Engineer?
Oh, I think he's doing that thing where he zones out for a moment. Here, let me just give him a little... There we go.
What was that? Why the, who killed the heiress and why?
Why? Not who, motive.
Why? why do we do anything as humans? Why?
Oh, that's deep.
Why must we? Well, okay, no. In all seriousness, I think maybe it was jealousy. That's the only reason I can think of.
Jealousy. Explain.
I don't know. She was missing some heirlooms. She's rich. Maybe they wanted some of her money. But then it's like, who in here needs money?
Right.
Sorry,
It
I
seems
just
like
raised my
out of
hand. Apologies.
everyone in here, the engineer needs the money, but continue.
Okay, all right. Well, okay, never mind then. But I don't really, Detective, why are you asking me this? Shouldn't you know?
I'm asking so that I can learn about what you think about the case.
Well, let me ask you this, Detective, because you've been doing a lot of asking, but not really, any answering.
Anything.
What are you doing on this train in the first place?
The Earth and I know each other. The Earth asked me to come on the train and speak with her privately. However, before our meeting, it got pushed back a little bit, and from there I found her dead in her cabin.
That's kind of weird. Why did it get pushed back?
I don't know. It was pushed back.
It was pushed back.
It was pushed back. We
And-
were supposed to see each other earlier, and then it got pushed back to midnight, and I go in the cabin and she's dead.
And hold on. You don't know why she called you here in the first place. You were supposed to have a private conversation, but you don't know what it was about?
I do know the details of our conversation, but I don't know that it is entirely relevant to what you're asking right now.
Right. Mr. Breyer, you got anything to follow up?
Oh, well, I mean, I have my suspicions, but I find that motive is often tied to suspect, unfortunately. I mean, anybody could have any reason why they'd want to see a tragic young heiress dead. After all, I could have chosen to kill her because maybe I wanted something she had. Maybe a young engineer just wanted a quick buck. Maybe you, detective. Maybe you've been bought out by somebody who wants a quiet. I don't. Could be anything. After all, our young widow does seem like the type to possibly be looking for riches herself. Yes? She married into a wealthy man's family, knowing nothing about him other than the fact that he had money and he likes wine. That's pretty interesting. Could be anything.
Oh yeah, Detective, do we know how Mr. Robinson died?
The widow was a little bit vague in terms of how her husband died. I don't want to speak too much on her behalf, but my gathering is that she doesn't believe the reasoning she was given as to her husband's death. She thinks there is more to the story. That is all that she has told me. Although I would ask you to ask a little bit further. See if the widow would discuss a little bit more openly with you. I think I intimidate her.
Oh, maybe you can use your charms, young man.
Oh, well, unfortunately, I already talked to her earlier, so I don't know if I'll have
Did
that
she
chance
tell you
again.
anything of interest?
Not really, not off the top of my head. I asked her if she recognized the hairpin, but she said no. But then again, she could have said anyone could have said no, so I don't know if that means anything.
Is that the only thing that she directly gave you an answer for? Did you ask any other questions?
I asked her if how handsome her husband was.
Right. And she said,
Yeah, he was really handsome.
I will write that down. Artdealer, have you spoken to the widow at all?
Oh, sorry. I was musing. Have I spoke? Oh, yes. I spoke with Mrs. Robinson here and there. We chatted actually on the first little roundabout where we all did our private times or whatever it was we did. She didn't have much to say. She told me a little about her husband, and I don't remember. There was a lot of stalling, a lot of talking about irrelevant things, and trying to kind of throw me off the scent of questioning, which is fine.
Yeah. You know what? She did do that. That's why I don't remember either.
Welcome back, everybody.
Yeah.
All right.
Hello.
We have come to the end of the second round of private conversations. So for now, let's take a little breather. We are going into intermission. So 10 minutes and come back into the dining car. So you guys can go
Perfect, because
into
I
your
gotta
car.
piss.
Awesome.
Awesome.
All right.
Discuss
All
who you
right.
think. I want to pick your brain and go into your carriages and talk to you guys for a bit. If
I call
that's
peeing
okay.
first.
Okay, no, I pee first. No, move. This train only has one toilet. Please move, please. I need it. Please.
Sorry,
Wait,
guys.
just kidding,
Toilet's
it's a
out of
men's
order.
for
I'm
ladies.
going.
Now that they've brought it out,
Oh.
now I need to pee
About-
too.
I
Yeah,
gotta
no,
pee.
me too.
I also need to pick flowers. I also need to go pick flowers. All
I
right,
have to
intermission,
polish my
everyone.
clothes.
Idle
Porcelain.
meeting, guys. Idle meeting. Idle meeting.
Idle
Okay,
meeting.
all right.
Okay.
I will
don't
stay in your
mean
carriages,
it.
and then I'll go
Okay,
and
okay.
pick your brains. Everyone, go pick flowers.
Okay.
I also need to go.
Okay, I'm gonna run to the restroom and hope that she doesn't come in. Hold on, I'll be right back. Oh, I was undeafened. Hello? Okay. That was weird. I was like deafened on Discord and then undeafened. Okay, hold on. I haven't been taking any notes, by the way. Because I feel like a lot of it has not been super relevant. I think it's the widow. I'm gonna write some stuff down. Has she met the heiress prior? Because at this point, she has probably met the heiress prior. So she would know that she was on this train, even though the heiress was going under a different name, right? But yeah, I mean, I don't really see... anytime that I ask the heiress anything, or the widow, Odette, anything, she doesn't answer me. I think it's weird. She doesn't answer me clearly. She said she met her husband for a night. They talked all night, and then he immediately bought out her contract. I think she just did that so she could become free. Maybe she has something to do with the murder of her husband. Maybe she paid someone to murder the husband. And maybe the heiress has evidence of that. I don't know. I'm curious if she knows the symbol that was on the suitcase. I'm curious. I'm gonna ask her that. Does she... Hello. Hi.
Ho ho ho!
Oh my god.
How are you doing? Are you having fun?
I'm good. It's a lot of fun. My brain it's working overtime right now. I feel like I got a lot of
Really?
pressure being the detective.
Oh, okay. What are your thoughts so far? Like, do you have like a general direction, or are we still like in the dark with you? What do you think? You don't have to tell me yet.
Yeah, I wanna inquire with the widow more. Because I feel like everything I ask her, she's a little bit vague on, and I feel like there's... I think there's a conspiracy going on. My running theory is that it might be more than one person, or at least another person knows things. But I don't know.
I see.
I don't know.
I see, detective. You're doing work.
I'm
I
trying.
see.
I'm trying.
Let's see. Every time you talk, man, we're just like dying. I love you. I love you so much.
Oh my god. I wasn't gonna do it. I wasn't gonna full strength commit, but everyone else said they were doing accents. I was like, all right, you'll regret
Nice. Nice. I love it. I love it so much. And I love how gun-ho you are. You're like, excuse me, you said this.
I'm trying to be. I'm trying. I gotta take better notes.
Yeah, good job. All right, I'm gonna jump over to someone else before the intermission ends. Woohoo, let's go.
Okay, good luck. Good job.
Bye. Okay.
All right, yeah. Does she recognize the suitcase symbol? It's also hard to question people because a lot of the clues that we have, like you can see them here. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't see what it was. It's fine. This one here, I'm allowed to look at this one. The employee warning letter. Like, a lot of the clues, they're vague. Like, we don't know what it says. So, like, I could say what's in the suitcase, but if there's nothing in the, like, if they can't tell what's in the suitcase, I don't know if they're lying or they just don't have the information. You know what I mean? So, I don't think it's the researcher. I don't think it's the engineer. I think the engineer seems a little bit clueless. I think he seems a little bit clueless about everything, but maybe he's just lying. I think the art dealer would be too obvious. I think the art dealer is just excited so he can get, like, stuff. You know? We also have clarified that her husband was hot as hell 5 times. Yes. So hot. She's, like, really, like, doing the widow bit, which is, look, not to, you know, immediately jump to the twisted, it's the widow the entire time, but she's the only one that has direct connection with the family. The others are claiming that they haven't met the heiress before. And I know, because the heiress told me, that the heiress is under the impression that it's someone that is connected to the family. And who else would be connected to the family but the widow and her dead husband, you know what I mean? So, that's kind of what I'm getting at right now. Our dealer's 100% a misdirect. Yeah, I think so too. That's why I'm not really, like, going in on him. I think the art dealer is, causing chaos for the hell of it. I don't think, like, you know what I mean? I think bro's just lying for the fun of it. Like, he lied about the picture that he saw in the researcher being like, oh, it's a beautiful woman. But it wasn't, like, a game-changing lie. It was just, like, a little thing. Like, he told the bulk of it as the truth. But also, why would the researcher have, like, a drawing of that? Like, what is it? I guess I should ask what the drawing means to him. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Notice how you honed in on that? Oh, what is Wisp talking about? Oh, the handsome husband. Right, okay. The heiress thinks the person who took her stuff is connected to the family. Yes, that is the information that I was given as the detective. I am omitting that information because I'm curious if anyone else knows it, because if they know it, that means they're in on it. Unless... Oh, my house alarm is going off. Hopefully that... Okay, it went off, that's fine. But yeah, no, I know that the heiress was under the impression that they're connected to the family. I don't know that the others know that. Which is why I didn't tell the engineer, because the engineer asked me, you know, what was the details of you meeting the heiress, and I said, I don't think it's relevant, because I didn't know what else to say, but I didn't want to tell them. I didn't want to say, like, oh, it's because the heiress has a theory. Or maybe I... Should I lie and say that I have more information than I do and see who starts cracking? I don't know. I don't really know... Widow definitely seems like most likely currently. Yeah, that's the impression that I'm getting as well. Just based on the fact she's not answering my question. She's the only one that hasn't answered my questions. I asked to make up a motive. What do you think the motive could be? And she was like, Like, the engineer was like, I don't know, jealousy. Engineer gave an answer. Art dealer gave several ideas of motives. I don't think I got a chance to ask the researcher yet. What do you think the motive could be? But yeah, no, I want to ask motive again to the widow. Lie so you can flex your psychology degree. Yeah, say that I know more than I know. Lying is risky. Yeah, but again, I have proof because I have the letter that says that the heiress asked me to come here. So I have proof to kind of save myself, I guess. But feed some misinfo for probing purposes. Probing? Interesting. Yeah, just to see who, like, disagrees with me, I can feed misinformation. I'm trying to think what would be a good lie. That, like, I already kind of had an idea. Would, like, the heiress had an idea of who would... I don't know. What would be a good lie here? I have thoughts, but I don't want to influence your pay. Yeah, that's fine. As long as we're all just, like, theorizing. But, like, obviously, if you have deeper thoughts or knowledge... Say someone had evidence against her. I can't call anyone out specifically. I just need to see who, like, cracks. Who's like, wait, no, that's not right. You know? I don't know, I feel like I have a lot of pressure. I don't know what questions to be asking here. I don't really know, because, like... Everyone is... I keep asking, like, why are you on the train? And everyone's like, I'm kind of just here. Like... So I don't know what else to ask. I do know a little bit on the psychology of lying, and yeah, if you deflect questions a lot or try to laugh things off nervously, it's a sign of guilt. Oh yeah, I know that too. Which is why I'm suspicious of the widow, because anything that I've asked her, I didn't even ask her, like, who do you think it is? I said, what do you think a motive might be? And she couldn't tell me. I asked, like, how was her relationship with her husband? Like, was it a happy marriage? And she was like, oh, you know, he was really nice to me. Like, nah, girl. Nah. Because I'm thinking she let her husband buy her out of the cabaret for her freedom, and then she wanted to be free even more. So she got tied up in this conspiracy to allow her husband to die or something. And then, maybe the heiress had knowledge on that, and maybe that's why the widow is on this train. Because the widow knows, I'm assuming the widow knows. I just broke my pen, god damn it. The widow would know the heiress. So the motive there would be for the widow to come on the train, see what evidence the heiress might have. And maybe that's it. Maybe that's motive. Motive is, kill the person with the evidence because maybe the heiress knew that she had something to do with, the murder. I'm gonna ask, how close was she and the heiress? Yep. Oh, my tooth is bothering me again. The Black Widow, yeah. She does have a photo of her husband. I mean, that doesn't mean anything, though. The photo of the husband is probably one of the worst pieces of evidence I could have got. I'm gonna be a little bit more aggressive with the widow. That's really the only theory that makes any sense to me. Is that for some reason she thinks that the heiress had evidence that she is responsible for her husband's death. That's why she's on the train. That's why the heiress is dead. Maybe the widow has an item that alludes to the evidence, but I don't know what the hairpin is. I think the hairpin would be too obvious if it belonged to the widow, right? They said the hairpin is like blue and silver, and that's... Sorry, I'm trying to fix my pen right now. I didn't know. That's like the only thing that makes sense to me. I gotta give my whole, like, detective speech at the end. This is who I think it is and why. Oh, we still have to figure out what the murder weapon is. Could it be the hairpin? I mean, we literally haven't really found anything. I guess because we haven't, like, seen the items. I think my pen is just... It's not broken, it's just, like, the little thing fell off. I like the sound of my clicky clickies. I need it. I It's a pineapple. Did you ever investigate the body? No. I've been taking items off of people instead of like the train itself. I got an item from the engineer that just says like a formal notice about delayed repairs, passenger complaints, and neglected upkeep. But that might be a misdirect. I'm not really suspicious of the engineer because I don't know what a motive might be yet. He hasn't really given me anything to work off of. He just says he works here, he hates his job, basically, and he sleeps a lot. That's literally all I've gathered from him. I don't know who I haven't interviewed. I've spoken to everyone, but I pulled the engineer aside for a meeting. I pulled the researcher aside for a meeting, and I think I pulled the art dealer aside for a meeting. I've spoken to the widow, but only because she took me aside. What are your objectives? Find the murder weapon. Where is it? Find the murder weapon, identify the real killer, recover or confirm the evidence the heiress meant to place in your hands. Maybe the hairpin is the evidence of who stole the heirloom. Maybe the hairpin is the evidence, that's why it was hidden in the thing. Because who the frick loses a hairpin in like a little compartment in the maintenance thing? It could be that. Is the heirloom the evidence the heiress had? Yeah, the widow could just be lying, saying it's not hers. Do I go back to dining car? It was deliberately placed there to hide. Yeah. Which it wouldn't make sense if, like, it was the murderer. Why would they put a hairpin there? That's probably the evidence. And then who would that direct to? That would direct to the widow, right? The only other girl here. Unless the picture that the researcher had is actually of a woman and it belongs to the woman. I don't know. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Maybe the murder weapon and she got stabby. I mean, I think there would be blood on it, right? And I don't think a murderer would leave the murder weapon right, because the maintenance car is right next to the cabin where the heiress was dead. Right, so why would the murderer, like, stab her with a hairpin and then put it right next to... That doesn't make sense to me. Because the heiress... The reason that I'm on the train is the heiress, like, had evidence to show me to confirm, like, her suspicions. She was like, I found this piece of evidence. Yeah. I don't think we've found the murder weapon yet. I think the real killer is the widow, and I think the evidence the heiress wanted to show me before she died was the hairpin. And the hairpin was placed in that little compartment. Yeah. What if the murderer planted her hairpin to frame her? Well, the widow said it's not hers. I don't know who else the hairpin would belong to. Am I supposed to go back? Oh, okay. Yes, we can go back now. So, the hairpin is the murder weapon. That would be a dumb play by the murderer to put the murder weapon right next to the scene of the crime. It's like, oops, I stabbed this girl with my knife. Time to leave the knife at the front door. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's weird, right? I'm gonna ask the engineer. Ask if Eris spoke to you about, like, hiding places or anything like that. I'm gonna go back. Hello?
Like a
Welcome.
deduction game where, like, I think that's the one.
We're just talking about, like, if you guys have ever done something similar like this.
Like a
Have
one
you?
shot? Or
Like this kind of, like, I guess, like the format and everything.
I did a one shot like 2 years ago, maybe, but it was pretty different.
I see. Yeah, this is like very standard Japanese style. So almost every TRPG of murder mystery TRPGs is in like this format. There's a board, and then you have your character, and then you pick up stuff from the board, and then you go off and like speak privately.
I like that it's very structured and not just like everyone just yelling over each other.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I missed my
welcome back.
sparkles. Dude, I had to turn off my sparkles because every single time I went into a private carriage, it would be like.
Wait, you should keep it on. I think that's funny. You should keep it on.
Yeah, maybe I'll keep it on then, yeah.
That's the widow's aura.
Yeah.
Mrs. Rob.
Yeah. We were just talking about how if you have done anything similar to this, have you, Nana? I mean, Mrs. Robinson.
Oh, hell nah.
Yeah, you guys are doing so well though. You guys are like so into it, and I'm so happy.
Dude, you did so good organizing this. What the hell?
Yeah.
The fact, girl, some of these words, I'm like, well, I don't even know what this is. Like, girl, this is so crazy. You did so much research.
Yeah, you could.
Yes,
Oh
I'm
my
very excited.
gosh.
Well, I actually have 2 more in the cook. I'm like watching you guys do it makes me want to just like bring you guys back again, but in a different setting. I hate this.
Are we really good? Are we good? Do you love
Yeah.
us?
Are
Do
we
you
gonna
love
be
us?
series regulars?
Oh my gosh, are we gonna be series regulars? Do you love us? Do you love us?
Yeah, I do. You guys make me so happy.
Oh my gosh, do you think we're good? Do you think we're really good? Do you think we're really good?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, you think we're great?
Yeah.
My favorite
She
thing
loved
that
us.
happened was the detective pulled me aside, and instead of saying like anything French, they just said "sup."
Same. Sup.
Sup.
I was like, oh, detective, you don't sound quite like yourself.
That's not very French now, detective.
What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about.
You mean
Have
soup?
mercy.
You mean soup?
Stop.
Soup. Soup.
Soup?
Ooh. All right, are you guys ready to get back into it?
Oh, yeah.
All right,
Always.
I'm gonna start rolling dices now instead of going by number. How's that?
Oh,
Okay.
Cool.
Right. So let's
now
see
the
who-
dice comes in.
Yep. Let's see who
dice.
goes first. Okay. I got a 6. Wow. Okay. Give me a moment. Number 3.
Oh, you go first. Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, me go first. Okay. I want to go into the. observe. Sorry.
How's she
Oh,
doing
okay,
that?
Cool.
I'm just pulling like
the
the
body. The body's moving.
Okay. Number 3.
Oh God.
Twas
Widow?
necromancy on a log.
Okay, back into character. That's the widow.
Yes. Hello, the ghost of the Eris, the ghost.
Yes. What do you need?
What am I supposed to do?
Take an item.
Oh, right, yes.
We're doing the basic item picking from the areas.
Perhaps I'll just take this one.
Oh, wait. Can I put it back?
Oh.
Did you
do
already
open
say it?
Yeah.
No, not yet, not yet.
Okay, fine.
I forgot.
Alright, sure.
Mr. Art Dealer, could I perhaps borrow one of your items to have a look at?
Oh, by all means, Shetty. Please, take an item. See what you find.
Right, thank you very much. Oh, right, I understand. Thank you very much. That was all.
But of course.
Yes.
Right, I will now roll another dice. We have 6 again. I'm very lucky. I should go like gamble or something.
Considering you're dead, I wouldn't say the luck is on your side.
That's true, but if you do win big, remember me, huh?
Alright, number 4. The detective.
Oui. I have to get the voice back. Give me a second. I would actually like to take the final item belonging to the late Aries. I would like to borrow this, if possible.
Mm-hmm.
Merci.
can't believe I'm getting robbed after dying. I have nothing left.
Interesting.
Well, hopefully the detective can get something out of that.
Interesting.
Oh, you still got your hat. You don't have nothing.
Actually, we're the only people without a hat.
That's true. Well, that's
I
not
fucked
true,
up my
actually.
accent.
Hold on. Look, the engineer, he doesn't have a hat either.
Oh, I lost my hat.
I guess you've got goggles. Are goggles a hat?
Pitiful.
No.
All right. I see you're not gonna share, huh? Okay. All right. Number 5. Oh. Let's go,
Oh, that's me.
engineer.
All right, let me just let me take a look around the observation car. Wait, what's this?
Nani?
What could this be?
Would you like to share, or is everybody going to be keeping to themselves this round?
That's weird. It's a pearl necklace. It's a broken pearl necklace.
Broken.
Yeah, what? It looks like it looks like it got like ripped off.
Oh.
Within us as
What?
pearls.
Why is this in the observation car?
Yeah, that's pretty interesting.
As far as I'm concerned, none of us have a particular affinity with pearl.
Oh, well, you cast pearls before swine, yeah?
I suppose so.
Right.
All right. Number 2.
I suppose I'll take a look through the rest of the corridors and just see if we missed any. Oh, what's this? Let's see what we've got here. Ah. Would you look at that? Seems I found a knife laying in the corridor here. Don't know how we wandered
knife?
past this so many times. Oh, yeah.
Is it
it's,
bloodied? Is it just by itself?
It's stained, but probably just poorly taken care of. It doesn't say nothing. I don't see any blood on it. Just, you know, probably like some sort of fruit knife or something for, you know, food. Though, I do find it strange that it ended up here in the corridor. I'm starting to see maybe a bit of a scene playing out here, but we'll talk about it here in a minute.
All right, the last one. It's really hard to roll one.
Understandable. Well, considering all the time that it's taken us to do this, art dealer, if you don't mind me taking a piece of one of your inventory.
Oh, by all means.
As I said from the very beginning, but never somehow followed up on it. Thank you very much.
Be my guest. Happy to help.
Huh. All right, well, with that, I suppose everything I wanted to do is done.
Right, so I'm gonna go with the same number from just now. So let's start with Widow. Who would you like to talk to? Same rules
am I
apply?
allowed- Oh,
Same
same
rules
rules
apply.
apply.
Yes.
Right. Perhaps I'll talk to the art dealer then, if that's okay.
All right.
Oh, most certainly. Come on, Sherry. Let's go talk.
Oh, sure. Oh.
Everyone forgets he's also somehow French.
He's not committed.
he sounds more Cajun than anything that I could understand from him.
Interesting.
Detective.
How about to make a
Yes.
name for myself?
Well, I do like Occasion accent though. Have you guys
Detective,
heard
have you-
of?
No, go ahead. Give me the give me the joke.
No, I was just gonna say that well, Gambit's pretty sexy, all right.
They're very
Oh.
important.
Detective, if you don't mind me asking,
Mm.
you haven't had any of your cards or inventory shared or searched.
Oui.
Is that for any reason, or would you be willing to share what you might be having?
I'd be willing to honestly say most of the things that I have, people haven't asked for, so I haven't give. No reason to
Well.
be suspicious of that.
Of course. I wouldn't be suspicious of a detective. It's just sometimes nice to be honest and clear with each other. And I don't mind doing the same if we get a chance to talk to each other. However, I still do want to see what's privy with the art dealer first, but after that, I'd love to have a conversation with you.
Right. I wanted to ask you, because I asked the other people, do you think, can you think of a motive for the murder of the heiress?
At the moment, I can think of some, but nothing concrete and something that I can only come up with the wilds of my imagination.
Let me hear your
Because I don't really
ideas.
think it could be real. Well, detective, as far as I'm concerned, nobody has a clear motive to get rid of the heiress. But when I say that, I mean clear as day, as there could be things that are drilling beneath us. Maybe buried family matters or something belonging with the heirlooms. However, that being said, I don't see a reason to kill the heiress besides bringing more heat or police onto the matter rather than taking something and selling it properly and getting some money for that. As the art dealer would probably say, he has no reason to kill them, as it would just bring suspicion onto him rather than being able to silently sell whatever he steals.
Right.
However, there could be some motive that somebody has that we don't know, that we have no previous knowledge on. There could be some kind of familial matter, there could be infighting, there could be inheritance issues. There could quite literally be a world of motive that we are not privy to.
So what you are implying is that you don't think the murder was done for money, but for personal reasons. Oui?
I don't think really anything. I don't think it was done for money. However, it could be... I'm just saying that we need to keep our options open on what this could be. The motive is not exactly a clear-cut motive as far as we're concerned, and there could be something a little bit more dark going afoot.
Very well. I was wondering, both of you, what do you think the role of the hairpin found in the maintenance room is?
I'm not sure. That with the broken pearls and a knife going from the corridor to the maintenance area seems suspicious, especially considering the heiress's room is closer to the maintenance.
Right. There's a lot of stuff scattered all over the train, and I'm not sure why the hairpin was the only one that was tucked away.
Interesting. Do you think that there is a reason why the hairpin might be tucked away?
I don't know. Maybe they
Unless
wanted
it's some
to go
kind of
back and
incriminating
get it.
evidence.
Yeah.
Well, what? For what reason could they have that, you know?
Right. Because it is, as you say, weird that the hairpin was found tucked away rather than pulled off, in the same way that the necklace was. And it makes me wonder, because my meeting got pushed back, if there was some kind of tussle in the observation card that made the necklace fall off. And maybe that's why my meeting was postponed.
Meeting? Did you have a meeting?
With the heiress, we were meant to discuss matters.
Oh, is that why you're on the train in the first place? The heiress brought you here.
Yes, sorry, I thought that was already discussed with you. As I told the other participants, the heiress invited me to have a discussion with her on the train. However, our meeting got postponed for an unknown reason, and I found her later dead in her cabin.
What time was the meeting, if you don't mind me asking?
That's time is it? I would have to check my schedule. Oui, the meeting was around midnight. Is what
Around
is
midnight?
according to my schedule.
That's a late
Midnight.
meeting.
That is a very late meeting.
It was a private matter that she wanted to not discuss. I think it is aware that you guys that she went by a different name while on the train. She wanted to keep the meeting private, which is why it is on the train and late at night.
May I ask, was it around 11:45 that you went for this meeting?
According to my schedule, the planned meeting was around midnight, but something delayed it.
Huh.
It was planned for around midnight.
Around midnight.
I was back in my cabin
Okay.
during the meeting. The planned meeting.
So
I
when the
shall say.
meeting was supposed to happen,
I was
you were
in my
still
cabin.
in your cabin.
Oui. So I don't know
Aye.
why there was a necklace in the observation car. I was back in my cabin taking some notes.
Aye, okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to ask you so many questions.
No, please, ask away.
Maybe.
Ooh, spicy.
I'm sorry, I'll turn that off. I'm sorry.
Maybe we should all make it clear. Did everyone see the heiress before she was found dead?
You mean meeting-wise or just walking around?
Yeah, did we all talk to her?
Oh yeah, I had a short talk with her.
Did you recognize her as the heiress?
Not to her fashion, yeah. I recognized her as Rich.
Engineer, are you saying you had a meeting with the heiress as well?
Yeah, I mean, pretty early in the evening, she told me her door was broken, and she asked me to fix it.
Well, if we're being honest, I also had a meeting with the heiress.
Oh yeah, about what?
What do you think? Look at my job.
Come
Come on, old boy. I think you can do a little bit better than that.
Was
All right,
it
you know,
about research?
Don't hurt yourself. Don't hurt yourself. I can see that it's taken a lot out of you to do something other than engineering.
Yeah. Wait, what was your meeting about?
Yes, it was about research.
Can you be more specific?
Well, as private as it was, I had a meeting with somebody that I did not know who was the heiress at the time, and we had a conversation about some of which some of you may already know, all the missing heirlooms that have been gone in her family. It was a very brief meeting, and then afterwards, we just kind of went back to our own rooms. However, I did plan to have another conversation with her when morning came. However, as you can see what happened afterwards, never came.
Interesting.
Hmm.
All right, detective, it's your turn to bring someone into your room.
I think I've brought everyone into a room except the widow, correct?
You so far brought the researcher and the art dealer.
I think I also brought the engineer in a room, right? I think.
Nope, the engineer brought you into his room.
Oh, interesting.
Mhm.
Can I take the widow anyways into my room?
Yes.
Merci.
Mm-hmm.
Up.
There we go. What does that word mean?
In France is how we say bonjour, slang. I wanted to quickly ask you, since your husband, sorry for his passing, had a previous relationship with the heiress, have you met the heiress prior to tonight?
Oh, yes, indeed. I believe we had talked about this earlier when I had brought you into my carriage. I believe I had told you that I had met the heiress once at a ball with my husband.
Right.
Yes.
Just wanted to clarify. So when you got on the train and you noticed that the heiress was using a different name, did that strike you as odd?
Well, initially I didn't notice her until she approached me herself. And she had talked to me and expressed condolences for my husband's passing.
At what time did you discuss?
This was at the dining car. It was quite early on in the evening, around 5 p.m.-ish.
And that was the only conversation that you had all day?
Yes, I had actually wished to talk to her more the following morning. Perhaps befriend her a bit. But the morning never came.
Right. One last question. I remember, I think the researcher maybe has it, maybe the art dealer. There was a suitcase on the late Harris's body with like a symbol. Did you get a chance to look at the symbol by any chance?
Oh my, was there now? No one had told me this. That there was a suitcase. Was this in a
This was
private
told during
conversation?
a public conversation, I think, unless you were in another cabin. Yes, there was a suitcase with a symbol on it that no one seemed to recognize, even the art dealer.
Was this evidence passed around?
In public, yes, oui.
I don't believe I was there. What? What did everybody look at this? Who was I talking to at the time?
I don't remember. It was when we were all in the public dining car. There was a discussion of a suitcase when the art dealer came into the room and took an item. I was just curious if you recognized the symbol on the suitcase. If not, that's okay. I was wondering, just wondering.
Right, perhaps we can go back to the dining car and I could take a look at it.
Please.
Yes.
Merci.
Right. Just quickly before we go,
Oui.
could I quickly ask you, how did you get to know the heiress?
The heiress and I go way back. We've been speaking for a while. It seems that the heiress had a lot of trust in me. And that is why I'm here tonight, to discuss further with her before her unfortunate demise.
Right. And had she known you for a particular purpose? To hire your services? Or was it through mutual friends?
I would like to know why you would like that information.
Well, we have a murder case on our hands. I would love to know as much information as possible.
I'm a detective and we work together. What more is there?
Right. Well, perhaps you could have been childhood friends, for all I know.
No, we simply work together.
Right. Of course. I understand. Well, I appreciate you answering that.
De rien.
Yes. Shall we head back to the carriage?
Oui. Au revoir.
Reasons.
Ah. Fair enough. Well, it seems our esteemed guests have returned, so maybe we'll have this conversation later.
Hopefully we will. Privately.
Indeed.
All right, Mr. Engineer, it's your turn. Do you want a recap of who you called into your carriage?
I would appreciate that, Miss Eris Ghost.
All right, so far you've called the detective and the widow. Ooh, both women, huh?
Interesting.
Oh,
Whoa,
interesting.
Oh, I was right once again. You lecherous little man.
All right, who would you like to call to your carriage?
All right. Yeah, let's talk to Mr. Professor Researcher.
Well, you've given me little titles there, but after you, laddie.
All right.
Quick question. Does anybody remember who happened to have the suitcase?
Oh, yeah. The
Right.
suitcase, huh? What are we
Yes,
looking for?
I don't believe I had a look at the symbol.
Oh, the symbol. Yeah, it was, if I remember correctly, it was pretty scratched out, unfortunately.
Oh.
It was a
Right.
little obscured, a little obfuscated.
Right. Well, the detective had asked me if I'd recognized it, but I've yet to see it, so...
I see. Interesting.
Yes, it was when I was talking to someone in a private carriage, and everybody else had discussed it.
Oh.
You don't
Ah.
happen to have it on you, do you?
Well, not with me, but it might be in my cabin.
Oh, right. Indeed. Well,
Well, that
if
was the
it's-
conversation, ladies. Any interesting tidbits of knowledge to share?
Not in particular. Not necessarily. What about the conversation that you were having during our absence? I heard that you wanted to continue something privately.
Oh, I was talking about a relic, I think. Something that Professor had some notes on that I happened to procure from his room.
What kind of relic?
You know, some sort of figure. They were angelic in nature with some black hair, and you know, it had measurements and like a drawn image of this this object, this heirloom.
Oh, perhaps the image that you took of the researcher that you were claiming were
Yes.
women, correct? We.
Well, it seemed feminine in form. I guess it could have been a beautiful man. I'm not one to judge.
Right. So, you found a knife, yes?
Oh, yeah. And I found that just outside the room where we found a broken pearl necklace. Right before we get to the back corridor, yeah? Where the heiress is. Sounds like someone was struggling. Maybe someone was being chased.
That's what I thought too, but I don't believe we heard any screaming or.
Yeah.
How would you
That
describe
is
the
interesting.
shape of the knife? Would you say it's like kitchen knife?
Oh, yeah. Like a fruit knife, you know? And you find it anywhere in any kitchen, no problem.
Like a butter
know, the-
knife, not especially sharp?
Oh, no. It was definitely not sherry. Very sharp. Might even match the scratches on the door outside the heiress's room, now that I think.
There were
Scratches?
scratches.
Yeah, the engineer mentioned it. Didn't see it myself, but I was told there was some scratches outside the heiress's room door, which is interesting. If the door was broken and the engineer knew this, he wouldn't be trying to pick no lock. So I think we can absolve him of at least the murder, if not motive.
I'm curious though, if he resides so closely to her bedroom, why did he not hear any signs of struggle? Especially if there were scratches, you say, on her door. There must have been quite the fight.
Or maybe they were trying to pick a lock they didn't know was unlocked quietly. Maybe they were trying to get in, let's say, undetected.
Right.
After all, the engineer found a pin hidden in a panel in the same corridor, not far from there. Sounds to me like maybe he found the lock-picking mechanism. A hat pin. A blue hat pin. With silver inlays. Not that I'm saying it has to be aesthetically liable, but someone of impoverished means might be able to pick up more larcenous arts than somebody who was born into wealth. Not that I'm pointing any fingers, of course.
Right. It just doesn't add up. If you are sleeping next to somebody in the room next door who got murdered, I don't believe you would have heard nothing. Perhaps anything. A door being broken
Yeah.
into, a scream, a conversation, anything.
Yeah, it sounds almost like our engineer fell asleep unwillingly. Like somebody who maybe had a little bit too much alcohol.
Right. So many things just don't add up.
Yeah, so many things seem so convenient. Well, Detective, what are you thinking?
I was curious, Widow, the pearl necklace that was found in the observation car, do you recognize it by any chance? Maybe you might have lost something, your luggage might have fell apart, something innocent like that.
The art dealer asked me the same question, but unfortunately, no, I don't recognize it. Do you perhaps recognize it?
I don't, that is why I was asking you. You're not missing pearl necklace, maybe hairpin, no jewelry. I noticed that you're the only other women on the train, which no shame if someone else here is wearing hairpin, but you are the only person that I can really imagine traveling with such jewelry. No?
Of course. In my understanding, I thought perhaps if there was a struggle, then perhaps the broken pearl necklace could belong to the person afflicted in the struggle.
You think it is
Oh,
the
no.
Hercules?
Potentially, but there's not enough evidence. I'm not too sure.
And why do you think the hairpin was found in a little storage thing and not ripped off in the same way that the necklace was?
Welcome back, gentlemen.
Aye.
Bonjour.
Hello. We were discussing regarding the jewelry. I do think that it is rather easy to perhaps rip off a pearl necklace in comparison to breaking a silver hairpin.
Oh, true.
But
True.
it was placed inside of something, no? Not found on the floor?
Indeed,
You
I was
know-
curious. I'm not too
Interestingly,
sure.
the knife I found was stained.
Stained with what? You never explained.
Can't make it out, unfortunately. It's just, not clean.
Is there a color?
No, afraid not.
Assuredly, it's not blood, considering how long it takes for blood to dry out and stain anything.
Oh, maybe it just wasn't cleaned well. Maybe the kitchen staff's kind of lazy.
Do we know how the heiress died? Did anyone check the body?
Afraid not.
You went in there, didn't you, art collector?
Oh, I did, but I'm not in the business of fondling young girls' corpses, I'm afraid. And I'm no doctor.
All right, our next person to call in someone into their carriage is the art dealer. Wishes?
Oh, I'm last?
Nope, second to last.
Oh. You know,
Do you need a recount?
yeah.
All right, you've called the widow, you've called the engineer.
I think I want to talk to the detective for a minute.
All right.
Oui.
All right, detective, here's the thing.
Oui.
I think it's obvious. I'm unfortunately relatively to blame here, or at least, you know,
To blame,
a prime
you said?
suspect. I'd say a prime suspect, if nothing else. Did the heiress tell you anything about what she got out of my room?
The heiress?
Oh, I'm sorry, the widow.
Did the widow... No, she did not tell me anything. Should I
Now
know
that is
something?
interesting. Well, it doesn't really behoove me to talk too much about my clientele's personal effects, but she seemed reticent to give it back, which was a little frustrating since I need to sell it later. However, let's talk facts for a moment, shall we?
Sure.
So we know this. The engineer knew that he was speaking with me in the research, and the engineer happened to mention that he was told by the heiress in their meeting, right before she died, that a door was broken and that the lock didn't work, and he did not have time to get around to repair it then. We know that there's scratches around the door, which says to me someone tried to pick the lock. I think that absolves the engineer, whether he knew what was going on or not. It sounds to me like he's the prime person to frame. He knows where he's going. He's supposed to be vigilant. Sounds to me like maybe someone tried to frame him by drugging him into sleeping. And then, of course, they tried to pick a lock they didn't know was broken. So he couldn't have been the one who did it because he wouldn't pick the lock. He would know that it was broken.
You and I are thinking the same thing. I play with you. And it also makes me wonder if the hairpin that was located next to the room had anything to do with trying to pick the lock.
Well, it is a stained hairpin, and then you'd get some bad stains trying to ram that into a keyhole to try
Sorry,
and,
the
you know,
hairpin is
pull it
stained?
apart. It is, and it is in fact a hat pin upon further review. I took a look at it myself.
What?
It's
Was
not
there
a
a color?
hairpin. It's a hat pin.
It's a
It's
hat
blue
pin.
and silver.
Interesting. And it's stained with, would you say, blood looking?
Hard to say. I mean, it could just be the stains of the oil in the lock. It could be stains of blood. I'm not 100% certain why, but I do know that it was hidden and the engineer found it later. And the fact that the engineer's been so forthright once again absolves him. Do we have anybody else we can paint as innocent is the question. I think that leaves me, you, the researcher, and the widow as prime suspects.
I don't know that the researcher really has a motive in mind that I can pinpoint. He seems to be tracking the heiress for items, but I don't know that he would have resulted to murder because he hasn't taken any of them yet.
Perhaps. Or maybe it's just getting a little too hot for our dear researcher and he realized that this didn't go to plan. I'm not saying it's likely, I'm just saying it's possible. Now, looking a little more carefully at this, I did find direct measurements and an artistic depiction of this missing heirloom in the researcher's room. Is it possible he was traveling to buy this heirloom, or maybe he was trying to procure it from someone?
I think that he has already told us that he was tracking these heirlooms pretty aggressively. Whether or not he knew that they were on the train is unclear. He says he didn't know. But he has claimed that his motive has been to track down these heirlooms.
I see. And we know that we have a hat pin that would fit with the widow's outfit. We have a widow who was born poor, sickly, sold into a cabaret, and her knight in shining armor who's never done nothing wrong in his whole life comes into a cabaret, finds a young woman, after paying patronage to this cabaret, marries her quickly, dies of mysterious circumstances. She inherits his wealth and then hunts down an artifact. Interesting.
And she also is the only other one that recognized the heiress on the train prior, because the heiress was going under a different name being on board. She recognized the heiress and had a conversation.
So the question remains, who would want to keep the heiress quiet? Who wants to stop her from finding this heirloom?
I think you and I are thinking the same thing.
If we can't blame the engineer for the murder, and it's unlikely you did it, or possible, but even if it was, the power dynamics are so skewed here that even if we were to point you out, we couldn't really send you to prison. And that leaves us with the researcher, me, and the widow.
Interesting.
I'll say this in my defense. Murder's bad for business, and I wouldn't kill a potential client. But that's a shaky defense at best.
Thank you for your thoughts. I appreciate your knowledge. Merci.
Let's get back to the others, yeah?
Agreed.
So quiet now.
If you have any conscience to you, I'd recommend sharing it now.
I think that's everything I have.
Aye.
Right, researcher. You're the last one for this round.
Well, if you could refresh me,
All right.
pleasant ghost, on everyone I've invited to my quarters.
Ooh, you've invited the art dealer and the engineer. Oh, men, I see.
Oh, I forgot to ask the detective. Never mind. It's fine. Next time.
Well, I'm not so prudent as to be inviting misses to my quarters. However, seeing as I want to play by the rules of the train, I'd like to invite the detective to my compartment.
We.
Hello, detective. Fuck. I'd like to share a couple of words with you.
Please.
And I'm sorry for the bluntness of what I'd be asking. However, if you don't mind sharing one of the prefects you've had on you this entire time, I've noticed that everything's been kept aside, and after seeing it, if you don't mind, I would like to share everything that I have if I can truly trust you.
Please. Feel free to pick whatever item of mine you would like to see.
Getting a little stacked.
May I also pick something?
You may.
Merci.
Now, if we're just going all cards off the table, would you explain to me why you have a donation slip? What obligation would you have on this train aside from the case that you've been hired to do? If we're just being
Honestly,
completely blunt.
honestly, I'm not sure why I'm not in my phone. I don't clearly know if I'm being honest. It is, it is something that is actually unrelated completely to the case. It has no reason being in there. What can I say? I am a giver of the people. I think it's really honestly a testament to me wanting to do the right thing for the right reasons. Which is why I would bring a donation slip with me.
You think? Okay. Well, if we're being honest, let me explain to you what I've been doing. I'm a researcher of something a little less scientific than most would consume. Occultic research. And I've been chasing after a specific heirloom of the Eris's family for a very long time. Now, this heirloom may have been something that I don't want to explain too heavily, but it might be related to the Eris's death and or the death of the widow's husband.
That being?
And I would like to know if you've seen it. It is a veiled bride reliquary.
Sorry? What?
Think of it as a statuette, something that's been in the Eris's heirlooms family for years and generations, causing lots of, let's say, darker omens. So, with that being said, Detective, have you seen anything?
I have not seen
As
what
you
you're
are
describing.
the one in the case.
However, I do know that it is probably what the art dealer has from you, the sketch of this, correct?
Aye.
The womanly figure. I have not seen any of
Yes.
it. However, you think that this is the stolen artifact? Is that what you said?
I think it's one of the stolen artifacts. And the other thing that I've been thinking of is the fact that the art dealer knows what it is and has confided to me that he has the knowledge of that artifact specifically. Now, I still don't have a motive, but I do think family might be connected. And I'd like to trust you, Detective, I really would. However, I still have no idea what motives could be laying behind closed doors for this murder.
Would you? I
The
will
art
say
dealer doesn't
to
make sense.
you, I agree with you. I think the motive is also related to family. I have a little bit of additional knowledge that I have yet to tell anyone. However, I will put my trust in you. The heiress confided in me prior to her death that she has evidence proving that it has to do with family. Now, I don't know if that's direct family or maybe family adjacent, but I think who we're looking for is adjacent to her family. Maybe same career, maybe also collecting artifacts. I don't know.
Well,
That is the only
if you're
knowledge
willing to
that I know.
listen,
Oui.
I have a bit of knowledge upon that knowledge. I know that the heiress's aunt has been dealing the heirlooms out of the family. And I also know that the art dealer has been trying to sell heirlooms with no provenance, which is no history or ability to verify or validify where the heirlooms came from in the first place.
Interesting.
Now, I don't think the art dealer is the one who did it. There's no motive for him, and that's too much, let's say, danger for him to put himself into by selling an heirloom that he clearly knows that there's a detective on the train for.
I have one last question for you. Do you think it is the same person that stole the heirloom that killed the heiress?
I'm not 100% sure. Detective, that heirloom is an ominous omen. As far as back as I could see when I was researching it, that heirloom has caused countless deaths in the heiress's family. Private conversations, slips, accidents, murders. Whatever that heirloom is, it's not God-fearing, and I'm worried that it might be the cause of this. If there is no true murderer on the train, that's something I'm trying to find out. That's why I'm looking for this heirloom.
Is what you're implying?
Aye.
Interesting. Interesting. Well, thank you for your time. I appreciate your thoughts.
I guess I should join you back in the dining carriage.
Oui.
Yep.
Yeah, you're not necessarily wrong, my young friend.
Mhm. All right.
Well,
this
we're
is
back.
the last round, last item round. So this is the last chance to grab whatever you need. And the last conversation round, you'll be able to go back to whoever you talked to before. So we're
Oh,
in the last round now,
Hmm.
the last stretch now. So how are we gonna do this? Let's see. From my favorite color to my least favorite color. How's that?
oh, that seems ideal. I know the green's gonna go first.
Oh, green's going last.
Oh,
All right, let's go, detective.
Alright. I'm taking an item, please.
Item round.
I would like to take an item from the engineer.
All right.
oh man. All right, yeah, go ahead.
Merci. Unfortunately,
What
it
do you
is
think?
not something that
Pretty
really
cool.
helps me. Unfortunately, it's just a picture of a train.
It's pretty well done, right?
It's a really nice picture. I like it a lot. You have a talent, engineer. Maybe you should work with the art dealer. You can sell this.
Maybe it'd be a better job for him.
Oh, you guys, you really think so? Maybe.
Right, researcher.
No, thank you. I'd like, and this is just a regular item taking round before we get into the conversations, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, seeing as that's such, and I can take an item from anyone, or do I need the consent?
This you can take the item from their carriage, not the things that they have in their hands. So, for example, whatever belonged to that carriage and the public cards.
Oh, interesting.
Belong to the carriage or the public cards.
Yes.
That means
Okay.
you're not allowed to take my items that I took out of the cart.
Yes, yes, yes.
But I can
Mm.
take an item that you had with you starting.
Yep.
Ah,
Well, with that being said, if you don't mind, art dealer, I'd like to see what your last card has to do.
oh, by all means, feel free.
Ah. You're a very, very careful one, aren't you?
Oh, it's important to always cross your T's and dot your I's, they say.
Well, it's the same thing that you explained to me from the very beginning, so I shan't be surprised that this is what it was.
Well, hopefully that corroborates a little bit of my story for you.
It does. Unfortunately for me, and unfortunately for the case.
Mm.
Well,
Had your
I
suspicions, huh?
suppose I'll let it go to the next person.
All right, widow.
Right. I see that there's still 2 publicly available ones, so I suppose I'll take the one from the dining car. Oh, I believe it's a service note showing 1 silver fruit knife is missing.
Aye. Well, there goes the explanation for the knife.
No, I wouldn't call that an explanation. And only thing that
Explanation of
tells
where
us
it
is that
came
someone
from.
took it out early.
Okay, engineer. I really don't like green.
Oh, that's okay.
Well-
Not everybody can account for taste.
I guess I'll just grab whatever that other thing I saw in the observation car was. Huh. Did. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'll keep it to myself for now.
Will ya?
All right, Mr. Green.
Well, that does leave me with a interesting proposition. So I can't take back an item that was taken from me.
Nope.
Interesting. Well, in that case, I think I'll take something from a good widow, the last item, if that's all right.
Of course.
Oh, well, that is compelling. That is compelling.
All right. So now is the final round. So you are allowed to choose whoever you wanted to talk to, even if it's the same people. I'll do your last traits, your last stuff, and then we'll go into a group discussion.
All right. Well, what order we want to do this in?
All right. For my least favorite color, how's that?
Oh, why not? Let's go ahead and do least favorite color. So, Mr. Researcher, long time coming. Shall we have a conversation?
I'd love nothing more than having a conversation with you right now. After you.
Oh, one moment. I have to think about this for just a second. Now, I could talk to anybody, no?
Oh, yeah.
Anybody your heart's desire.
Wait there just a moment, Mr. Researcher. I actually have something I gotta get done first, which unfortunately means we're gonna have to postpone this till after our little train ride. Widow, I need to talk to you again.
Of course.
Are you heartbroken, Mr. Researcher?
I can't say I'm a little disappointed,
Mm.
but
I
I
thought-
wouldn't
I
say
thought
for
you
my
guys-
heart.
I thought you guys were endgame, but turns out.
Little bit of yaoi and my
And-
mestre mystery.
Endgame.
Interesting.
I mean, I am dead. This is the only entertainment I have.
Yaoi.
Let me have this.
Seems the heiress had a little bit of a filthy hobby back in the
No.
living days.
Ooh la la. Really quickly, I wanted to ask the engineer. I've noticed that you are kind of feeling a little bit overworked. Is that correct?
Yep, that is correct.
Would you say that maybe I don't know, maybe you were annoyed at work? Would you have a drink on the job? Maybe you had a little sip of something? Just between us.
What?
I won't tell
no,
you.
no, no. I would not do that.
This is
I,
really important. Did you have anything to drink? Maybe it wasn't even alcohol.
I mean, I drank some water. You know, I try to stay hydrated.
Drink water. You didn't drink anything of note? This could clear you, engineer.
Anything of note? No, just I had some water. You know, I was running around a lot.
Did you get the water from anywhere in particular?
No, I just, you know, I swung by the dining car. I grabbed a bottle of water, a little glass
A
of
bottle?
water, and then, sorry, not a bottle, just a
bottle?
glass of water, and then I kept working.
And you're saying it was just normal water? It wasn't already out? You poured it yourself?
Yep, just poured myself some water, and then went on my way.
When did you get this water? Would you say it was close to the time that you took a little nap near the maintenance car?
No, I try not to, you know, if I drink water too close before going to sleep, I gotta wake up and pee. So, I don't know, maybe like a couple hours before, 8 or 9 p.m.
Interesting.
Wait, I don't understand how this has anything to do with what's going on.
Just curious a little bit. The
You know,
broken
engineer,
necklace you found.
Yeah.
Is it stained? Did the clasp get ripped off? Or is it cool?
No, it looks like someone just ripped it off, and it's, you know, the string's broken, but everything else, it looks fine.
The string was broken. Interesting.
Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, it looks like, you know, it got ripped off of someone.
So you're saying they could have been ripped off, maybe the heiress, but that wouldn't be explainable, as she was the one who died in her car, unless she was out beforehand and there was more of a struggle.
Yeah, I mean, maybe I don't know why it would be out all the way out in the observation car. Maybe she got in an argument with someone beforehand.
One of the many meetings could be an explanation for that, but who would have an argument with her?
Did either of you have discussions with the heiress? I know that the researcher did, talking about the heirloom. And the engineer talked about the door, correct?
That's right.
Anything else?
Nope, that's all. That's the last I saw of her.
What time did you try to fix the door?
Around 8 p.m. 8:20-ish. I remember seeing the clock. It was around 8:20.
And you
tried
failed
to fix the
fix
door?
correct?
Yeah, well, I was trying to figure out what the problem was, so I was shifting the door around. The lock wasn't working, and then I said, "Oh yeah, I'll come back later." And I was planning on I promise I was planning on coming back later. I couldn't get to it.
Interesting.
Excuses don't really help now, do they?
Listen, I'm just, if all the cards are out on the table, I just want to make it clear that was my intent. I wasn't gonna leave her door broken forever.
Well, you left it broken long enough for her to be murdered in her own room.
God, well, if you put it that way, yeah.
You're very nonchalant about this, engineer.
Did the heiress ask anything about the maintenance car?
About the maintenance car?
Did she
no,
ask?
I don't think so.
Layout, maybe?
Layout of the maintenance car? I don't remember talking about anything like that.
Interesting.
Well, since we're being open again, while I did have a conversation with her about an artifact of specific origin, that was about it. She was under a different name. I didn't know who she was at the time until it was revealed that we were talking about the same artifact that I was looking for. With that being open, I still don't see a proper motive. I don't think so. Engineer, do you have any ambitions aside from being an engineer? Would you like to move on to anything else? Is there perhaps an opportunity for you to be able to move forward?
I mean, now that you guys are talking about it, maybe I do like art. I like drawing trains. Maybe that's something I have a future in.
Future.
So, did you miss us?
Well, as much as we possibly can, I suppose.
All right, engineer, your turn.
Oh man. Can I talk to Mr. Breyer again?
Oh, seems unpopular. I'm starting to get worried that maybe I'm getting some fingers pointed at me. I'll go to your private carriage. Sure, let's talk.
Okay, yeah, let's talk.
Oh my.
I
Are
apologize.
you alright there, Mrs. Robinson?
I'm quite right. I need to sit down for extended periods of time.
Oh?
Oh.
Why
For
might
what
that
reason?
be?
Are you sick?
I've been sickly since I was young.
And you worked at a cabaret?
But of course, I had no choice.
I noticed, actually, Mrs. Robinson, that you had a performance scheduled on the train.
Indeed.
What was the performance, considering your health at the moment and your, prior engagement with Morning?
My chronic illness has been something that's followed me my whole life, but regardless, I must persist. I take medicine sometimes, but it does make me feel awfully tired, and I need to sit down for extended periods of time. And the performance was, I believe, something asked of me by the train conductor to celebrate the Nocturne line. And I really wanted to decline, but he had told me that this was something that would bring everyone happiness. And I thought that's something that we all needed.
May I interrupt you for a second?
Yes.
Mrs. Robinson. Did you say you take medicine that makes you drowsy and lets you sleep?
Not drowsy, but it does make me rather tired. And I need to sit down before...
Do you have that medicine on you still?
No, it's not currently. No, it's...
You didn't
you
bring
brought it onto the
medicine with
train.
you on the train.
Yes, but it's not something I can show you, per se.
Aye. Well, that is a little enlightening. However, if your medicine was brought onto the train with you and was misplaced as you don't have it with you, at least as far as we know, you don't have it with you and it's not an item.
Oh, it's within my cabin. It's not on my persons. I keep it in the drawer next to my bed.
And just to be clear, it specifically makes you drowsy, sleepy, otherwise almost incapacitated.
Not drowsy, no. Just overall a bit tired.
So you're saying if somebody was already tired beforehand and they took the medicine, it might have an effect of making them maybe need to sleep or exhaust them to the point where they need to sleep in the first place.
Perhaps, yes.
So, when you were asked to perform on the train, was that before or after you agreed to come on the train? Did you go on the train and then get asked to perform? Which came first?
It was before, I believe.
So you were invited onto the train.
Well, I had bought my ticket, and the conductor, upon seeing that I was one of the reserved members, he had contacted me. Being a cabaret singer is not something I'm particularly proud of. In fact, it's something I was very, very ashamed of, but he had said that it's something I could do to make everyone happy.
So, what was the reason you came on the train in the first place, if not to perform? Because you bought your tickets before agreeing to perform, yes? So why did you come on the train in the first place?
You had asked me this question earlier, but unfortunately we were asked to come back to the dining car. But I have a reason that extends far earlier.
I realize, but you were a little bit vague when I asked before. You said you felt that there was a conspiracy, and I would just like a little bit more clarity.
Of course. You see, I don't believe that my husband's death was an accident. You see, he had gone to this event on a business trip with the heiress and her family. And he told me that he thinks he knows who is selling the heirlooms. And it was someone that was close enough to infiltrate within her family, to move the assets from a family vault. And he told me that he thinks it is her aunt.
So we're back.
All right.
That didn't really answer my question.
And so, as I was continuing, on the way back from the business trip, after he found this out, I believe he was silenced.
But why this
He was
claim?
silenced. Please let
Why
me
are you
continue.
coming onto the train? Yeah.
Please let me continue. I believe he was silenced, and so I came onto this train to leave where I was before and to look for answers. I don't think it was an accident, and I need to look for clues. I need to go to the area where he was at, the function, the event, to look for the organizer, to look for anything, any clues of my husband, anything. And the one person that could potentially give me answers has been silenced. The one person that I thought was so kind, so well educated, and so ambitious and wonderful. I wished to befriend her, but it was too late. My only lead was snuffed out before my very eyes. And to think that that person is here amongst us, I need to get to the bottom of this.
Interesting.
Well, sorry for Brian.
Well, that was heavy energy. Anybody want a drink?
No,
You're asking an Irishman for a drink. I'd like several, actually.
Guess
I'm sorry, Mrs.
It's okay. It's been an emotional night.
Yeah, you can bring someone into your cabinet, you know? Widow?
Right. Mr. Researcher, could you please come with me?
Of course.
There's something very important I must talk to you about.
so.
Bonjour.
Here we are again. Oh yeah, bonjour. Well,
Bonjour, detective.
Please do not use my language as a roleplay
Oh,
scenario.
I mean, sorry. Hi.
Merci. How was your conversation?
a little unproductive, I'd say. Hey, detective, actually, I never got to pick your mind about the heiress. What do you think about her?
In what context?
In general, you got to talk to her a little bit. I mean, obviously, she contacted you before we ever got on this train. She wanted you to come and talk to her about some secret illicit meeting. So maybe you were friends, huh?
The heiress and I had a close working relationship for quite some time, actually. I don't know if we would consider each other friends, if not just working business partners, maybe. She employed me quite some time ago, and we got pretty close by doing that. Which is why I knew she would be on this train, so we could have the conversation that we unfortunately never got to have. I feel sorry for her death, and I would like to put the perpetrator to justice. Oui.
Oh yeah, of course.
Detective, did you find it weird that why couldn't you have this conversation anywhere else? Why did it have to be on a train?
She was worried about being traced. She believes that the perpetrator of who has been stealing her heirlooms is close to her. So she thought the train was a place that was untraceable, which is why she went by a different name other than her own. Which is also why our conversation was meant to be at midnight. So late after everyone had already fallen asleep.
Oh, very dramatic, detective. I like the way you work.
Merci, merci. I'm curious.
Another question, if you don't mind, Sherry.
Oui.
Oh no, by all means, I ask mine, you ask yours.
The heiress seemed to trust the people on this train, given the fact that she felt comfortable having conversations on it. Have you had prior discussions with the heiress to an extent? I know you discussed on the train, but were you ever at similar business meetings, maybe with her family?
No, I'm afraid not. I might be the dragon of the heiress's narrative, possibly. I mean, after all, if she's losing heirlooms, there's every possibility that those ended up in my hands through completely legal means, of course. I personally do not know if, what I'm selling is how it's gained, and it's usually through anonymous channels. However,
so you never directly talked to the heiress, correct?
No, I'm afraid not. Well, I did talk to her personally on this train.
Right, but prior.
No. It does seem she knew who I was, though, which is, a little strange.
Is that so? She recognized you?
Well, I got the feeling she knew about my business at the very least. She seemed suspicious of what I was doing. And possibly that I happened to, move a few artifacts that may or may not have belonged to her family. Which I, of course, assuaged those fears and told her I did not.
And what were you going to ask me?
I was gonna ask you if you had happened to meet any of the other heiress's family at any time. You know, have you ever had any other dealings with anybody in the family? Any associates, friends, maybe her parents, maybe the king and queen, so to speak, to her princess?
No, unfortunately, I just know the heiress and the things that she has told me directly about her family. I've only spoken with her directly, though. However, I have
You know who
heard
the
from
most-
other people
oh.
on this train that she was suspicious of her aunt. If that's correct. But I never
Oh,
heard
yeah?
of
Who else said
that
that?
from her directly. A couple people on the train are under the impression that her aunt might have been the one that was dealing art to you directly. However, she never told this to me, so I'm unsure if it's true.
So now the question comes down to who's her aunt, and who would be in contact with her aunt
Correct.
to possibly silence somebody who's asking too many questions. You know, the perfect suspect, if this were one of those little pulpy fictions from the paper, would be the heiress herself. But that don't make no sense. Unless, of course, the body's been moved, but I imagine it's still laying right cold where we left it.
Are you implying that the heiress might have killed herself or faked her death?
Oh, I'm implying it would make sense to fake your death if you were trying to get away from suspicion, or maybe if you were moving your own stuff. And your aunt's an easy target to pin if you're trying to make a little quick buck on your own and escape your family, but I think we would already have determined if she was still alive.
Right. I know, I can say with confidence that she's dead.
I will say this, and
Whoa.
this isn't to point fingers or blame. The only one we know who's had contact with the heiress before this is you. And it's possible through professional connections you've had contact with her aunt, if her aunt is to blame.
That is not true. The heiress has had connections with the widow, Odette Robinson.
Oh, that's true, through the ball with her husband's birthday.
Her
huh?
Yes, the husband Paul. Bachel.
Did somebody else mention the aunt besides the widow?
I believe that the widow told the researcher. So the researcher also
The
conveyed that
researcher-
knowledge to me. But I think the initial knowledge came from the widow.
So the only one we have to, you know, perpetrate this hypothetical aunt that nobody's ever met or heard of is one person.
We.
Interesting. Well, that does make this compelling.
You were saying, engineer?
I don't remember. I
Did
think
I
Mr. Breyer. Mr. Breyer, you would be a great detective too.
Oh, thank you for saying so, but unfortunately I really didn't want to get wrapped up in this. I really just wanted to get off this train with my belongings, but it seems somebody's pilfered them from my room, so I suppose for now I'll have to contribute to this investigation.
So, I'm curious, engineer. So, you said that the only thing you had was water, correct? Did you maybe have food, a dinner?
Maybe some fruit?
Some fruit? No. Ooh, fruit? No.
Hmm.
I don't like fruit. I drank some water. I had some chicken from the dining car. You know, I got a little hungry from running around all day, and then yeah, that's pretty much all I ate. It was a little bit too busy. I try to eat more, but I don't really have a chance today.
Did it taste normal? Weird at all?
Weird. I mean, all the food here tastes kind of weird. It's not, it's not the best. Nothing like super weird though, if that's what you're asking.
Nothing out of the ordinary?
I don't think so. What? Why is everyone really caught up on? Someone said they think I got drugged. What's going on?
No,
well, you never know. I got a question for you real fast, if you don't mind, young man.
Yeah.
Are there any secret compartments or anywhere someone could hide? Possibly still on the train and we haven't seen them for the last few hours?
Told. I mean, this train's got a lot of, like little hidden passageways and stuff, but I don't think, nothing like that. No one can be stuck in
Figured
there
I'd
for
just
this long.
throw my hand out in there, just see what I can figure out, but that's all right.
All right, researcher, your turn.
Well, it started with you, and I feel like it should end with you. Art dealer, I'd like to talk to you one more time.
Oh, I think we got a lot of things to talk about.
Yes, we do.
Try not to
So you
take too
follow
long.
me. I won't.
We're at our last stretch. Do you guys all... Are you guys able to do what you needed to do on this train? Do you think you have done everything you needed to do?
There is so more I could have done, just not enough time.
Mm-hmm.
I agree.
I should have fixed her door.
Do you feel
Indeed.
guilt, Injanya?
Yeah? Yeah, I do.
Do you blame yourself for her death?
That's... I don't know. I don't think so. You know, like even if the door was locked, I'm sure whoever was trying to kill her would have found some other way in, right?
Would you like to share the item that you picked up that you chose not to share with everyone?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, actually, it's a private ledger, and it says the heiress was expecting a private visitor. But then thinking about it, that was you, right, detective? Wouldn't that be you?
It probably would be me. I am the only one that I know of that had a planned meeting with the heiress on the train. And that is the reason we are both here.
Yeah. So I don't think it gives us any new information.
Why did you choose to hide it?
I feel like it would just have... I don't know. I thought it might be too confusing, you know? Maybe everyone would start pointing more fingers at each other.
Did you not think that was something necessary to share? Because we are trying to work together right now. It's not the most considerate to be hiding information at a time like this.
Then I would like to argue, Widow, didn't you also hide something that you took from the art dealer?
Oh.
That he asked for back?
No, the item that you have now, you took from the art dealer and you said interesting.
Yes, indeed. I believe it was something that he had asked for back. It was a reliquary.
Could you define it and describe it, maybe?
Right, let me have a look. It is of an angel-like woman. I believe it was the one that was the researcher had also mentioned. Not the naked one. She's clothed.
There's a naked one? Why is that one?
Whoa.
No, he had originally thought that the researcher had a picture of a naked woman, but no, I believe it was the same reliquary, the same woman.
So, are you saying that this is the real relic versus the drawing of the relic that the researcher had?
Yes, indeed. And I had been waiting for a chance to bring this up to the researcher, and had only been able to just now. But this reliquary, I believe, I had just learnt from the researcher that it has a history of causing people to go a bit, unwell. There would be inheritance disputes. There would be passing around notes. There would be infighting. And it had been long passed down in her family. Heirloom, I believe. This is, I believe that it was something that the heirloom was looking for herself, so I'm not too sure why he had it.
Why did you take it back, then?
I believe it was a necessary piece of evidence to hold on to.
I would argue that that would be probably something more beneficial for the detective, no?
Right.
Since you didn't share the information with us, you kept it, right?
Yes, I had actually shared it with the researcher. I was about to ask for his opinion. And indeed, it affirms his research. I'm more than happy to pass it along to you, but I don't know if that's allowed at this moment. But I can definitely open it to the public if that's something you're willing to look at.
That would be beneficial for me if you could open it for everyone to see. I would appreciate
Okay, Pineapple, someone's at my door. Give me a second.
Well,
Is it the murderer?
gulp.
Go-
Uh-oh.
The
Pineapple.
ghost of the air.
She's yelling, we broke the rules. Should we wait? Are you good, buddy? You
what a
seem a
day,
little
huh,
bit
detective?
tired.
I'm good. I'm just sad because everyone says I'm doing a bad job.
No. You're not doing bad job at all. You're playing the I'm sleepy and underpaid.
What do you mean playing? I am sleepy and underpaid.
That is your character. Yes, sleepy and underpaid, and you're bringing that to the
What?
scenario.
No, and everyone says I'm doing a bad job at running the train.
No. I mean, you did fail to fix the door, which did lead to the death of the heiress. So that was a little bit unfortunate, but it's c'est la vie.
That is misfortune. That's what that is. It's not doing a bad job.
So,
Right?
were you offered any money recently? Maybe to quit your job? Did you have plans to leave immediately, or was long term your plan to stay on the train?
Man, I wish someone offered me money. But
Maybe
no,
a new job somewhere else, different train.
No, this is all I got.
Okay. Did you have any theories that you would like to share?
I'll be honest, detective.
Yes.
I don't really. Why is that funny?
No, sorry. Go on.
I'm not really sure why you're here. I still don't really believe
Me?
that. Yeah, but, you just conveniently happen to be on board.
It's not
when all this
convenient. You saw the ledger yourself, no? That I had a planned meeting with the heiress. She asked me to come on the train. It's not coincidence. She invited me to come on the train, and I said I would come to discuss with her something that she had feared, and that's why I'm here. No coincidence.
Oh.
That is why you have the
Okay,
ledger
yeah,
there.
that makes sense.
I'm assuming that the ledger
Yeah,
is
you're
in
right.
relation to me, no?
I don't know. It doesn't say a name. It just says the heiress had a planned meeting.
I don't know of any other planned meeting that the heiress might have had. This is why I'm assuming that it would be me.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Well, hello
Did I
again.
clear up your confusion?
We've returned.
I'll give it a yes for now.
Welcome back.
You have 2 more private conversations.
Unfortunately, the widow is currently pineapple.
Okay, understood. You're just using that word for everything. Understood. How are you guys feeling? I see everything, so I'm like, I wish you guys could talk about this, and I wish you guys could talk about that, but for some reason, it's very interesting to see how you guys work. Yeah, we have the researcher and the detective left.
I just went, did I not?
Oh wait, you did. Oh yeah, you're right. So only the detective left. Sorry, I'm recording down every conversation that you guys had.
No worries. I would like to discuss something with the art dealer.
Oh, yeah,
really
by all
popular
means.
today. Oh wow.
Well, let's get it done, shall we?
We
So,
What's up again? So, I was curious. The item that the widow took from you was the relic of the woman, correct?
oh, now where'd you hear something like that?
Is this not true?
Unfortunately, as an officer of the law, I can neither confirm nor deny whether or not I had a stolen artifact on my person, but if I did happen to have an artifact on my person, I assure you I obtained it through strictly legal means.
That was not
It
my
did match.
question.
Yes, I believe it matched the description.
You had a private conversation after she acquired it, right?
Oh, yeah, I do recall that, yeah.
What did she ask about the artifact?
You know, what's interesting is she didn't ask me nothing about the artifact. In fact, she had more information on the artifact than I did. Seems I was only lied to when I was procuring it.
Is that so? What did she say and what did you think about the artifact prior?
That's a good question. What do you think about the artifact? It's occurring to me now that perhaps it's in my best interest to find out how dangerous the thing might be before it falls into the wrong hands. And I can't guarantee your hands ain't the wrong ones. What do you know about the artifact?
As if the researcher and Wito are all both under the impression that the artifact is something to do with supernatural evil, occult.
Oh, how
Yes.
interesting.
That is the
So
only
both of them
knowledge that
happen
I
to know that, huh? Did we inquire as to how the widow got this information?
I believe she got it from you, is what she told me.
Oh, that's interesting because she told me that information. So seems we both been played.
Interesting.
Now, the researcher did notice. However, the researcher was forthright with me and told me up front when asked.
He was also upfront with me. That is why I find it interesting that the widow knew the same knowledge as the researcher, but apparently lied about her source.
So either the widow got the information from the researcher and delivered it to me and to you and said that she got it from me. Now, I didn't think to ask her about it because I was trying to bargain, if I'm being honest with you, to get back my relic because my buyer would not be happy if I did not have it. However, I should have questioned her where she got that information. Perhaps that can come up in a group discussion later.
The meeting that she had with you, what did she say exactly about the relic?
She said it was dangerous and that it wasn't what I thought it was and that it's not safe in the wrong hands.
And does she believe she's the right hands?
Well, she was very unwilling to part with it even when I... Is this on the record, Detective?
No notes.
I may or may not have used some coercion or blackmail, possibly even implied threats, and she was still unwilling to part with it and give it back to me.
Interesting.
When I implied that I would implicit her as the guilty party in the murder, which is interesting. That means that she really, really wants to hold on to that relic.
I will tell you one more thing, Art Director. The heiress had specifically a piece of relic that she was looking for that she believed was on the train. And I'm wondering if it was that exact relic.
Did you have a description of this relic? Relic,
No.
rather? Ah, that's
No.
unfortunate. Now, of all the artifacts, possessions that we've gotten from the heiress's room, what did you get a hold of?
From the heiress's room? Essentially confirmation of her death.
Oh? In what manner?
It was a fatal wound caused by a pointy object.
Oh.
You are
So
the
maybe
only other
something
person
like-
that I've told this.
Something like a knife. Or a hairpin, perhaps.
Perhaps that is what I'm thinking too, since they both seem to be stained.
And I happen to have a knife on my hands right now. And I do believe I traded the researcher for a hairpin, so he has that. Which leaves
Interesting.
the weapon. Now we just need the motive and who would kill the heiress. Wonder how close she was to figuring out where the relic was. She must have been
Interesting.
close because she was sniffing around when I first got on the train.
She was also asking the researcher.
Oh. So who would want to silence the heirs? Somebody who has a direct interest in the artifact, which leaves a researcher, and that leaves a widow.
The person that has the artifact.
You know what I think?
Hmm.
I think the knife's a red herring. I think the knife was placed there on purpose to perhaps throw us off the scent. I think the hairpin was what was used to kill this heiress. And I think everything points back straight to the widow. But if everything points to the widow, maybe that's on purpose. Seems rather convenient.
Interesting theory. Interesting. I will take note of everything that you told me today. Thank you. I appreciate you.
No, of course. One more question for you, if you don't mind.
Oui.
As a show of, let's call it good faith, maybe I could take something out of your room to confirm that you don't have anything that would implicit you in a crime.
Go for it. Pick whatever you would like.
Would you be willing to trade me the object that you got from the detective?
I am the detective.
Oh, I'm sorry, the researcher.
Oh, sure. For what?
Oh, let's say I were to hand you over a bloodstained pair of gloves that I pulled from the widow's room.
Okay. That's going to be really beneficial to have prior, no?
Oh, that would have been really beneficial to have prior, huh? I've been doing my own questioning, detective. It turns out our widow has a convenient, tragic illness that's killing her, and she's been coughing up blood in her hands, so she wears the gloves to hide it. She also happens to have medicine that could act as a narcotic. Weird, huh?
We also heard that as well. She had a little bit of a dizzy spell in the dining car.
Oh, a dizzy spell. Now, we did have an engineer pass out randomly. That's kind of curious. Well, how about we make our trade and get back to the group then?
Agreed.
All right then.
Merci.
By all means.
I'm sorry,
There's no rush.
The whole thing has left me feeling very stressed. It's.
If you need, take a seat.
Madame,
We can bring you some water.
Baba.
I need to sit down. I just.
Alright.
I hope nothing bad happens to either of us. After all, the murderer is still on the loose.
I'm sure we'll be fine. As far as I'm concerned, we're all here together at the moment. What's one person against the five of us? It took me a while. Nope. Yeah, it took me a little bit.
The other four.
The four of us.
This is your very last discussion before I ask you questions that you need to answer. So, make sure to say what you need to say, or forever hold your peace, alright? We'll do it for. Let's do a 10-minute group discussion. Is that enough? Or would you guys
Oh, I got a
like 15
question.
minutes?
Are we
No?
allowed to trade items at this point or no?
No.
Oh.
Yeah, that was your last trade-off.
Hmm. Well,
Do
who
you
wants to
think
lead off the
you
discussion?
do you guys think you need that one more trade-off though? Do you guys think like that one more trade-off would have changed anything? If most of you guys think that you guys need it, maybe
Maybe one more trade-off.
Oh, I'm willing to do one more trade.
all right. We can do one more, but a quick one. All right, 1 minute.
Sure.
Okay. After group discussions or before? Did I roll for it? I think. All right. You know what? Let's do the trade-off now. Whoever wants to trade. Let's start with numbers, then. Mr. Researcher.
I think there's
you like
nothing
it?
much for me to have. However,
Mhm.
Mrs. Robinson, I believe there is something that I've been looking for this entire time, if you'd be willing to part with it.
Of course.
All right. I'm gonna get 1 minute. All right. The moment you guys enter.
Right.
If you can't make the trade by done, then the trade is forfeited. All right.
Right.
All right, keep going. Go.
A quick question.
willing.
Am I allowed to show him and then retain it?
In 1 minute, if you can do it.
Okay,
in 1
okay, okay,
minute.
okay. Go, 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 go.
If you can do it in 1 minute. Go, 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 go. You think they can make the trade in 1 minute? I wonder. Most likely not. Mm. Mm. Very peculiar, very peculiar. You guys are a very interesting bunch of people.
Why do you say that?
I don't know.
Yeah, what do you mean by that?
It definitely did not go the way that I thought it was gonna go. So I was having a lot of fun seeing what came up and what didn't.
Interesting.
Mm.
Hmm.
Yeah. Alright, they have around 17 seconds. 10 seconds.
Hmm.
I wonder. All right.
Intonyan, do you have access to other people's private cabins? Maybe keys?
Yeah, I do.
Yes.
Art dealer, your turn.
Mr. Breyer, rest assured, I have made sure that the researcher will return it.
I will. I'm not so crass as to take something of someone else's. As much as other people might.
Oh, so you just want to do a little research and then you're gonna return it, huh?
Nothing more than I'd love to do than research this. But no, I'm not a thief, and I don't take things from others. Especially not to make a profit.
Interesting. You know, I think I'll forego any deals or trades.
Oh, really?
I don't think there's anything anybody's got that I want. Not that I hadn't already taken out of their cabin. Unfortunately, whatever they're holding on their person, I don't need. The only things left for me are things that I can no longer procure, so.
What do you mean you can no longer procure?
Oh, well, pineapple, but I don't think I could take things that were in people's cabins, no? Only the things they're
No,
carrying
you
on their
can
person?
trade. This is a trading round.
Oh, well, in that,
If they want
in
to
that
give it to
case,
you willingly, yeah.
researcher, can I do a quick trade with you? That's all right.
1 minute, all right? Remember.
All
One
right.
minute.
I think he thought it was an item round. Is that it?
Probably.
Yeah, it's a trading round. Woo. How are you three feeling? Are you feeling good? I can't wait to ask what I need to ask of you.
I'm lucky.
I'm so lost.
Will you be able to hit all your goals? I wonder.
Wait, Pineapple, do we all have the same goals?
Nope.
Oh. Interesting.
None of you have the same
okay.
goals. Yes.
Oh,
Mhm.
shoot. Okay.
Exactly. I've been wondering that the whole time, Miss Detective.
Oh, okay. Okay, wait, the stakes suddenly got higher. Okay. Interesting, okay.
So after
do we
this last
know-
three, you guys will have a one group discussion. Yeah.
I was curious,
Oh.
the details of your disease. Does it make you cough up blood?
Yes, it does. It's quite embarrassing and unbecoming of a lady, so I try to hide it as much as possible, but my doctor has said that I need to be more careful with my health and that I shouldn't strain my body nor do anything rigorous.
Including... What were the details of your performance you were meant to do?
I believe it was
So
only
would you
to...
like to do your 1 minute?
I'm happy to have a public discussion.
Oh, so we can wait for the group discussion then. If that's the case. What about you, Detective?
Indeed.
Do you want to do your trade? Your last 1 minute trade?
Sure, I'll make it very quick. Engineer?
Let's go.
Yes.
1 minute, and I'm coming to drag you guys out. Go.
1 minute. All right.
Yes.
For the sake
Yes,
of being
detective.
thorough, I would like to look at your final card. You're welcome to take any one of my unflipped cards as well.
Oh, okay. All right. That's a deal.
I will look. Ugh, interesting that I asked if you could get into any of the cabins. And I see a key here.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Wait. Yeah. I said yes, I could.
And I'm saying
part of my
interesting.
job.
I'm saying interesting that it's consistent.
Oh, I'm saying interesting that it's interesting.
Okay. What card of mine did you see?
Oh, huh. A private letter asking for help in a private meeting. This pretty much matches up exactly with what you said.
Correct.
All right. Well, thanks, detective.
Thank you. Merci. Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
Ta-da! Oh, all right. Oh. So,
Oh, hey, welcome back.
Yeah. Engineer, you have your trade. Do you still want to trade, or do you want to use your one last minute to confess your love for someone or whatever?
It's all right. You can confess to me if you want.
Oh.
Strong and silent
Oh,
type.
I
I can respect
see.
that.
Oh,
I don't think the
Engineer?
engineer pays attention. Engineer.
engineer,
Oh yeah. Yes.
do you want to do your one last trade?
No, I think I got everything I need.
All right, then let's do a group discussion for 10 minutes before we move on to the very last section of the murder mystery. I hope you guys are solving it.
All right, so who wants to lead the discussion then? Maybe we should just layer this down into, murderer, motive, weapon, time.
Well, maybe the detective could lay out any findings they've had, as they are the detective in the first place.
Yes, I wanted to go through the timeline of the events that we know of. I know that all of you ended up speaking with the heiress prior to the murder, correct? On the train,
Aye.
Yes.
correct?
Yep.
And all of them were, I would say, in the evening, maybe?
Oh, yeah. Very short conversation, but I did talk to her.
Very
So
late
I'm-
at
Early
night for me.
evening.
I know that the researcher discussed the missing heirlooms, right?
Aye.
The art dealer maybe also discussed some information regarding heirlooms.
It was indirect, but yeah, she had some not so pointed accusations to make of me.
The widow, you discussed, apparently the heiress came to you and offered her condolences for your late husband's death.
Yes.
And then the engineer, you spoke in regards to a broken door that you were unable to fix. Yes?
That's right.
So some point after all of these discussions, there was maybe some kind of tuffle in the observation car where a pearl necklace was broken. And then later on, the heiress was found dead by me in her carriage. Now, I would like to reveal that I know what the murder weapon was shaped like. Apparently, it was pointy and sharp. Likely, maybe a knife or a hairpin, perhaps. Would anyone contest?
Oh, no, that makes sense to me.
Makes sense.
Yeah, makes sense.
We also know that there are scratches on the door, maybe alluding to the fact that someone was trying to lockpick the door.
Or fix it.
Yep.
That might have been from fixing, correct?
Yeah, that's that might have been me when I was checking the door, but who knows? Maybe someone did, maybe they damaged it more.
Well, I find it interesting because the engineer has a universal key that lets him into the cabins. And he wouldn't need to lockpick the door if he had the key, correct?
Yeah, I
that's
mean, I
true,
suppose that absolves him
Well-
of guilt, theoretically.
Well, if you had the universal key, you wouldn't need to lockpick. You can just enter then. Or you could just.
Well, the door was
Already
broken in the first
used.
place.
Yeah, so
that
anyone
was-
really could enter.
Right. The issue with her door was that it just didn't lock at all.
And you were the only one that knew of this, correct?
I thought so, but apparently not.
What do you mean by that?
I guess whoever killed her also found out.
Found out after the fact. So they could have tried lockpicking first before realizing the door was open.
Yeah, but I think maybe we're getting too hung up on the scratches on the door. If we can confirm possibly that the engineer made that mark, let's continue and assume that that's a given fact for now.
Hi.
So next.
We also know that the engineer was asleep in the maintenance room. Presumably knocked out, maybe overworked, tired. We know that.
Or otherwise.
Yep.
We know that there are other narcoleptic, like the medicine that makes people a little bit drowsy, maybe sleepy
Oh, narcotics.
on board.
Mm-hmm.
Right,
Whoa.
yes. My medicine for my illness, but it has no effect on normal people.
Normal, you say?
I got a question for you, if you don't mind.
Of course.
Did you ever leave your room in the middle of the night for any reason? Not an accusation, just could you have stepped away and maybe lost sight of these things for a minute?
The only time where I would leave my room is to go to the dinner room or perhaps to the bathroom. But aside from that, I don't believe I left at all.
So we were all at dinner together then?
Yes, I believe I saw everyone at dinner, but if someone slipped away, I wouldn't have noticed either.
All right then. Sorry, continue.
The Widow, I can't help but notice that you were very fixated on this relic in particular. What does the relic mean to you? You know of it prior?
I only heard of it upon the researcher telling it to me that this was the very reason why he was here. And upon stumbling upon it, I had remembered the researcher told me that it had a bad history with its owners. It had unconfirmed occultic effects that we don't know if it's real or not. Personally, I don't believe in such spiritual things, but I have been hearing a ghost talking out of my ears, so I don't know anymore.
Why did you want the relic so badly then?
I believed it was a significant piece of evidence that could be good for leveraging in discussion.
Evidence of what? Do you think it's murder weapon? Do you think it was a motive?
And that's the part I'm a bit unsure about. I don't know if it does have occultic effects, and I don't know, I suppose, why it could be or how it could be used.
I can lead some light onto the situation. So, I've not been very clear with all of you. This reliquary has, well, it's more valuable than you would think when you look at it.
Oh, I think
can
it's
check
pretty
my notes
valuable.
one more time. It's more than you think. Well, the oldest references suggest that this reliquary was not merely valuable, but symbolically tied to the continuity of the family line. And that could mean a lot of things. Ritual, superstition, like I said before, or just aristocratic obsession. I can't say fully, but I do know from scattered records in the Eris's family that this is the cause of many inheritance disputes, private notes being shared around, and deaths that have not been explained very clearly by the family. Anything could have happened, and there could be a lot of reasons. As well as, I'll be completely honest, the heiress herself coming to discuss with me under a fake name later in the night around maybe 10 p.m., 9 p.m. And we had a conversation where we did not specifically talk about the heirloom in name. However, there was a lot of references to it, and we knew that we were talking about the same thing without actually spitting some real names. So,
Actually seems
I can say
scared?
promptly that she was looking for it specifically. She didn't seem scared. There was no impending sense of doom from her. But not 100% sure. It's an unusually difficult to catalog item, and it's very important to that family
Now,
for some reason.
when did you say you talked to the heiress again?
I spoke to her around 9:50, and we had a nice, quiet conversation before heading back over to my compartment to draft some notes, including a note to talk to her again in the morning afterwards.
What did you want to talk about?
The heirloom. What else would
Mm,
I want to talk about?
I see. So, you were on this train. Why again?
I was on this train specifically for a lecture later on, but I was also here hunting down that heirloom specifically. I was not here by accident, but I'd say some more, let's say, well-placed meaning of God to put me here, exactly where I'd wanted.
Uh-huh. And no one tipped you off that the Umbrellic might be around here, that this disguised heiress you did not know might be here.
I did not know that the heiress was going to be here. However, I did know that... Pineapple, I have to check my notes. I had a
Well, we'll check
figuring
it.
that
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, I had a figuring that it resurfaced through discreet sale channels, such as maybe yourself. And
Oh.
I knew that the heiress was traveling under a false identity, but I did not know her real name until the death was discovered.
What is her real name?
The heiress.
John Harris.
Her name's John Harris? Oh, shit.
John Harris.
Oh god.
To be completely honest, like I said, I was here for a lecture, and I boarded specifically believing that maybe this reliquary was on the train somewhere. So, a little bit of both, if I can be completely honest.
Well, that does seem rather convenient, but I'm not one to point fingers, so.
No, that's completely fair.
Tadila, why were you on the plane again?
Oh, I was traveling to make a sale.
For who? Where?
Well, I work through anonymous means, so I can't say for certain. Everything I do is under code. Actually, in fact, I have my paperwork with me, but most of it's ciphers and codes and unlegible things to the uncommon eye.
Was the buyer a woman?
I'm uncertain. All I know is that the buyer was somebody of probably sufficient means and urgency. Somebody I would assume has a lot of money, maybe power, maybe influence. Though, in retrospect, I guess that was the seller. Yeah, only somebody with money can move something that fast. So, somebody with social influence or political influence, maybe a nobleman or a noblewoman themselves, was the one who wanted to get rid of it.
Okay,
Sorry, so did you have a buyer already?
Not lined up, so to speak, I don't believe. Let me double check to see if that was the case.
Not somebody on the train? No buyer on the train specifically?
No buyer on the train, I'll tell you that.
Okay, guys. We are hitting the 10-minute mark. So I would need you all to go into your private carriage, and then I'll come in and ask your personal goals and see how many you guys actually hit. And then determine what kind of ending we're going towards.
Well,
Is
if
there
I
an
can ask
ending
one...
for each specific character?
Yep.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I don't know if we finished
Oh,
establishing the timeline events,
Bad
but we're gonna
ending.
make it work.
Awesome!
I would say that there are a lot of small details that were overlooked that could have helped a lot.
Gulp.
Alright, let's go. Let's see what we got. Let's see where we're going towards. Alright, everyone go to your carriages.
All right.
Go.
Oh god.
Oh god, guys, I don't know. I'm gonna say the evidence was the hairpin, and that's why it was specifically placed in that little corridor in the maintenance room. I'm gonna say the murderer is the widow, and I'm gonna say the weapon was the knife. The knife kind of feels like super obvious, but if it's not the hairpin is the murder weapon, Unless it's like a throwaway and the murder weapon is the evidence, but I don't think so. I think it would be weird for the murderer to just place the hairpin in a thing. Like, why not just like chuck it out the car, like the train, right? The train car, right? Like, it doesn't make sense. And the only person that I can think of that would have a motive would be the widow. She obviously wants something that is belonged by the heiress. Like, the heiress owns the relic. And she's, like, coughing up blood. She has the narcoleptics or whatever to make the engineer sleepy. Although I'm a little bit unclear. I don't know if the engineer is, bad at his job as an engineer, or if he's suspicious. I can't tell. I'm not sure. But I know the least about the engineer. I think the engineer is just basically what I was in the Magic the Noah thing, where just swab the deck. I think his role is just swab the deck, but of the train. Yeah, convenient NPC, exactly. That's what I'm thinking, at least. The literal only motive that I can think of would be the widow. She never answered my questions directly. And she's also the only one that had a motive, like, on the train other than figure out the case. It's obvious she wants that relic. I mean, it's gotta be one of her goal points to end with the relic in her inventory. But, like, does that mean she's the murderer? I don't know, but I'm gonna say it's her. I don't know how deep it is. I don't know if it's, like, a giant conspiracy and it's multiple people. I don't know, but that's what my gut's telling me. That's what I'm gonna go with. Also, I have to pee so bad. Everyone seems to want the relic. Well, the researcher wants to look at it. He said he doesn't need to keep it. He wants to look at it. The art dealer, I mean, his motive, he had the relic to begin with. So why would he kill the heiress in the first place if he already had the relic? You know what I mean? It doesn't make much sense. So, do you want to review what your goals were? Yes, my goals were find the murder weapon. I said I think it's just the knife. It was like stolen from the thing, the kitchen. I think the killer is the widow, and then I think the evidence is just the hairpin. And then the hairpin is probably tied to the widow. Maybe it was, I don't know, maybe it was hers. Maybe she had something to do with, maybe the heirloom was stolen at the ball, or like, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. My brain's kind of stumped. I feel like it was kind of hard to, like, get information from people. I feel like I didn't know what questions to ask. I kind of just kept asking, why are you on the train? And people were like, I don't know, I'm kind of just on this train. I'm going somewhere. I was like, oh, okay. Alright, fair enough. So, you know, we will see. Only unsure one is the killer. I mean, actually, I'm most comfortable with saying it's the widow. The weapon being the knife feels kind of super obvious, but maybe, like, what other reason would the knife have? Because it said the knife went missing. Why would there be evidence? Because there was, like, a little sheet that said knife is missing from kitchen. Why would they write that down? You know what I mean? So, red herring? Yeah, but what else would the murder weapon be? The hairpin? Look, okay, maybe the murderer is just stupid and they left the hairpin in a little vent. If I was a murderer on a train, I would chuck the murder weapon out the window. Right? What was the knife stained with? They either don't know or wouldn't say. They said it was stained. And I said, what color? And they said, I don't know. Could be like food or something. Could be blood. I don't know. They said the same thing about the hairpin. They said the hairpin was stained as well. But, like, I don't know what that, like, it could be stained with. Again, I'm also confused about the whole lockpick thing. Because I feel like that's a really big indicator. Because, like, the scratches on the door, does that mean it was trying to be, like, if you're trying to fix a door, why would there be scratches on it? You know what I mean? That's what I was confused about. So I don't know. I don't know. In my opinion, I think engineer. He is doing, if it's the engineer, he did a great job of playing the, I don't know what's going on. But then again, it made it really hard to like get anything from him. So maybe that's what I do in Among Us. I just stay quiet and I go, I don't know. So maybe it's just doing that. But I didn't know, because I asked him like, did he drink anything? Why would he conveniently be sleeping? I don't know. Scratching a wooden door is loud, so I don't think it was from him fixing it. Yeah, but then he said it was from him fixing it, or he thinks it was him fixing it. But like, he wouldn't need the lockpick because he has the key. You know what I mean? That's like the major discrepancy here. He wouldn't need the lockpick because he has the universal key to all the things. That's why it's like a critical detail if the scratches is from someone trying to break in or if trying to fix it. Because if it's him trying to fix it, then it still could be him. But if the scratches are from someone trying to break in, it wouldn't be him because he has a key. Alas, the limitations of a tabletop roleplay game, you can't get the real-time visual information you get from something in real life. Yeah, I mean, it's really just about, like, knowing what to ask, and it's hard to know what to ask if you don't know the full story, obviously, right? So, the people who would know how to lockpick is likely the art dealer or the widow. I mean, because, well, I would think that the hairpin would be used to lockpick, but again, I don't know if it was broken. The door was already broken, so someone didn't need the lockpick into it. Right? The door was broken, it wouldn't lock. So I think that's throwaway information. We don't need a lockpick thing. I don't know, we're kind of just waiting for our ghost host to come in, and we're gonna try to see if we get the points. What if they broke the door trying to lockpick prior? I don't know. I think that might be a little bit of throwaway. We're looking for someone that, like, why else would they be on the train? You know what I mean? The widow is on the train. She said, I don't know, to, like, go track down the death of my husband. Why would that be on this train? And why would she agree to do a performance? There's just too many things with the widow that don't line up. Widow train reason is the most shaky, right? Like, I can believe that the researcher was going to a conference. I can believe that the art dealer was meeting someone to do an art trade. The engineer, this is just his job, you know what I mean? Like, the widow, it's just, like, the most, like, I have to suspend my belief and be like, yeah, she just so happened to decide to go on this train with the heiress, you know? I think you definitely know what color the hairpin was stained if it was IRL information instead of just cards. Yeah, exactly. It's stuff like that where it's like, if the hairpin was stained red, I'd be like, okay, why would a hairpin be stained red? The hairpin could just be like rust. You know what I mean? I think the evidence is the hairpin. Oh, hello.
We're here to evaluate.
Welcome.
All right, find the murder weapon.
Okay.
I don't think you have any murder weapons on you.
No. I am gonna go with the obvious guess here. I'm gonna say I think it was the stolen knife from the kitchen.
Okay. All right. Identify the real killer. Who do you think is the real killer?
I think the killer was the widow. I think her story didn't line up, and it was a lot of coincidence. And when I asked her things, she wasn't very clear on it. And out of everyone on the train, I think she's the only one that would have a motive.
I see. Okay. All right. I will give you that point then. There we go.
Oh!
Sorry, did you have fun though? Can I tell you something very
Yes.
fun? Since you already told me the murder. Can you read the murder weapon again to me, word by word? The postmortem. Sorry, the postmortem. Word by word.
The sharp pointy object.
Yeah. Read it again.
If it's the hairpin, I swear to God, where is it?
Yeah, read it again.
Oh my gosh.
The V.
Oh wait, I don't
the
think I have it anymore. Do I have it?
The V.
Oh, it's the V.
Yeah, you have it,
Oh,
right?
I see.
The V. Yeah.
A brief observation noting the fatal wound was narrow, deep, and likely caused by a slender pointed object. That could be a knife. Because here's what I was gonna say for the evidence. I think the evidence is the hairpin. Because in my mind, why would the murderer stab someone with a hairpin and then just tuck it neatly right next to the scene of the crime? Like, you're on a train, just like chuck it out the window, right? I think the evidence that the heiress wanted me to have was the hairpin, because it would tie the widow to, like, the previous crime.
But why would she need to chuck it away if it's not the murder weapon?
Well, if it was... No, I'm saying if it was the murder weapon, why would the murderer just put the hairpin neatly in the cabin right next to the scene of the crime? Right? Because it was just found there, like, tucked away.
Hidden in a panel. The
Right, but,
engineer
like,
said the hairpin is hidden behind the panel.
But why would the murderer just, like, leave it right next to the scene of the crime, right? Like, I feel like they would, like, chuck it out the window or, like, hide it a little bit better. Especially if it's just a hairpin, you can just, like, clean it and, like, put it back in your drawer, right?
I see. Okay. I see the reasoning. All right, I'll come back with your personal story soon. All right.
Okay.
Give me a moment. Yeah, go. Do you have fun though?
Yes, it was a lot of fun.
Lots of fun.
Thank you.
Okay. All right. Last question again. You guys will be getting your endings soon.
Okay. Okay. I don't think we got any of the other ones right. But, like, I know I read the thing that it said, like, slender and narrow, but a knife can still be slender and narrow. Like, and I'm still dead set on the fact, what the frick would the evidence be? What other evidence would they have? Because it's obviously the evidence isn't the knife, because the heiress brought the evidence on the train, and the knife was stolen from the kitchen. It is the hairpin. Did she give me the point for it? Gloves? But the gloves were on the widow. Okay, okay, there's two different pieces of evidence, right? There's evidence number 1, find the murder weapon, and then there's evidence number 2, the evidence the heiress meant to place in your hands. This is the evidence of who she thinks was stealing from her family, like the heirlooms. So separate from the crime. So it has to be something that she brought with her on the train. I got the point from finding the killer. I was right. It is the widow. I was correct. But yeah, no, we're looking for evidence, and the only thing that I can think of would be the hairpin. Bring the hairpin. I mean, there's the pearl necklace too, but I feel like if that was evidence that the heiress brought, why would it just be in the middle of one of the dining cars? Or the observation car? Like, the pearl necklace was ripped off. Why would it just be here? You know what I mean? So, she only gave the murder point. Yeah. I'm interested to see the reasoning as to why it's not the hairpin being the evidence. Why, like, it's just weird to me that the murderer would just, like, place it right next to the scene of the crime. Look, I get it. It was in, like, a little compartment hidden. But, like, it was right next... The maintenance car is directly next to the scene of the crime. The hairpin was the weapon. Okay. That doesn't make much sense to me. Then what the frick was the evidence? And why would it be neatly placed in the... But yeah, just chuck it out the window, right? You're on a train! Just go whoop! Or if it's your hairpin, just, like, wipe it off. It ain't got, like, DNA cross-reference in here. Just wipe it off and like, keep it in your pocket. Right? Right? Maybe I'm like, overthinking this. But you're too good of a murderer. You make too much sense. It's right next to the scene of the crime, I swear to God. The hairpin matches the wound. I mean, so would a knife. Likely caused by a slender, pointed object. That could be a knife. There are knives that are slender and pointed. That's why I was asking, like, was it a butter knife? Was it, like, a super sharp knife? The knife is too big. I haven't seen the knife. I don't know. It could be a tiny little knife. You can use the word slender and pointed to describe a knife. Alright. The knife was like a kitchen knife, which are pretty broad. Well, I didn't see the knife. I don't know what the knife looks like. But, like... I don't know. Well, okay, so what was the evidence? That... the, heiress invited me to come on the train to show me. It was specifically a fruit knife. I said, was it like a butter knife, like rounded? And they said, no, it's like a sharp knife. The evidence is messing with my head if it's not the hairpin. Well, the hairpin was the murder weapon, apparently. I guess that's what we're thinking. But then I don't know what the evidence is. I don't know. Maybe the list of stolen heirlooms being the evidence? But, like, it wasn't even specific. Apparently the list of stolen heirlooms just said, a list of stolen heirlooms. So that wouldn't be evidence, right? I think the evidence was the reliquary, since it was the point of the meeting, unless I read the character sheet wrong. But how would that point to the widow? That's another limitation of TTRPGs, unfortunately. If you saw the wound, the hairpin, and the knife, you would have been able to match up the size of the wound. Yeah, it probably would have benefited me if I, like, looked at the knife itself. But, hey, at least I guessed who the murderer was, right? Yeah. It's evidence for someone stealing from the heiress, not the murderer, I think. But how would that... Maybe I'm... Hold on. Because, yeah, how would me looking at the relic... She didn't even have... No. Because she didn't have the relic on her. That's why I didn't think it was that. Because she didn't have it. Unless the art director stole it, but the art director started with the relic in his pocket. The heiress brought me onto the train and said, I have a piece of evidence to prove to you who has been stealing from me. She wouldn't have done that because she didn't know that the art dealer was going to be on the train. Right? It was in the art dealer's possession, so how would she be able to show me that evidence? Okay, she's tallying up the votes right now. Hold on, I'm asking if I can run to the restroom. If she doesn't say anything in a minute, I'm gonna go. I'm just gonna go. I'll be right back, chat. I'll be right back. I'm back. I wonder what the engineer's goals were. Yeah, I'm curious that too. Just do your job. just be an engineer. Thank you for the 5 months. Thank you. Congrats on graduating college. Thank you. And thank you for the bits earlier, Weirdo, and thank you for the 1 month stream streak, Shadow. Yeah, swap the deck. Exactly. Ew. Real gamers wet themselves in their gaming diaper is what Nana just said. Nana? That's what Nana just said. Roku Nana. Don't admit you were drunk. Yeah, like... Well, no, because, like, I mean, obviously he was, like, poisoned with the medicine, right? And it made him drowsy. But, like... But like, why did he lie? You know what I mean? That's what made it so confusing. Why did he lie? I didn't know. I didn't know. I'm drinking my coffee. First group to get the killer though, nice. Yeah. Yeah. It was definitely a giveaway when she started like coughing and like, oh, I'm like sick, I take medicine. I was like, okay, that's obviously pretty important for the plot. If we gotta like, you know, that was in the character sheet somewhere that said like towards the end of the game, you must have a dizzy coughing spell and address the fact that you take medicine. Yeah, the bloody gloves. Dude, that made me laugh. When who was it? Was it Lark that was like, by the way, I have these bloody gloves. Do you like them? And I was like, yeah, I would like that. And it's a tiny blood mark. What's with the pearl necklace though? She chased her back to the door, I guess? But yeah, I guess we're gonna find out the whole story soon. I stand by the fact that leaving the hairpin in a little vent directly next to the... Okay, I need to take this as it is and just say it's a murder mystery through tabletop roleplay game. I'm taking it too seriously where I was like, if I was the perpetrator, I would just clean off the hairpin and put it in my pocket. Or chuck it out the window. Because I'm like, why would it be neatly placed in there? Why would you not, like, try to hide it a little bit better, right? Right? Might not have had the time to chuck it or clean it. Put it in your pocket, right? Put it in your dress pocket. Or, like, on your head, I guess, maybe. Maybe she was in a rush. Maybe she knew that I was coming. And she had to just, like, hide it. I don't know. It's a hairpin. The thing is tidy, right? Just put it back on your head or something, right? I don't know. But I also thought the hairpin was too much of a dead giveaway that it would be Nana because, like, the hairpin was, like, blue and silver. And I was like, okay, well, surely that just can't be the murder weapon. But then I chose the knife, which is another, like, giveaway. I only chose the knife as a throwaway because I was like, well, it's a knife that went missing. So... if I think the hairpin is the evidence, then... you know. I don't know, we shall see. Maybe they were gonna get caught and it was a hasty hide, maybe. Maybe. We shall find out. The weapon had to be findable by you since it was one of your goals. Right, but the knife was also findable. That's why I was like, okay, well, also the hairpin... because I have no idea what the evidence is. The evidence proving who had stolen the heirloom. I have no idea, if not the hairpin. Because I was thinking, well, maybe it, like, she found the hairpin. And she's like, this belongs to the widow. Or this belongs to, you know, whatever, my aunt. Right? We might just have not found the evidence. I think we looked through everything, though, right? I think we flipped all the cards. Because, yeah, I don't think that any of the other evidence makes sense. Right? It might be something you haven't even seen, maybe. Maybe it's just like, maybe it's even like the suitcase, but the suitcase was kind of a throwaway. I don't know that the suitcase had any important repercussions on the story. I don't know. But I got the murderer right, and I feel like that's the big one. I feel like that's the big one. Suitcase, maybe because symbol? But, like, the symbol never went anywhere. Like, I questioned, I think art dealer, researcher, and widow on the symbol. And everyone was just like, I don't know. I don't know. So, recover or confirm the evidence, not necessarily finding it. Recover or confirm the evidence. Well, because the heiress had it. The heiress had the evidence. So either it would be in the heiress's dead body or on the widow. Right? Right? So we know everything with the art dealer, because the art dealer immediately went on the dead body and was like, well, yoink, mine, yoink, mine. And yeah, the suitcase was on our body. But yeah, again, the suitcase didn't go anywhere. We didn't know, like, what the symbol was. We didn't know, you know. I finished disposing of the evidence. Good work. Good work, good work. Good work, Captain. Well, yeah, fun. It was fun. I liked it. I'm also getting hungry. I don't know what to eat for dinner. I'm just in my private room talking about dinner. I'm hungry. But I got the murderer right, so I feel like I should feel proud of myself. You know what I mean? I should feel proud of myself. Nana just said, have you all eaten today? I was literally just talking about how hungry I was, lol. How did she know? She's in the walls, bro. How did she know? What the hell? What the hell? You figured out the murderer, which is pretty cool. Good work, detective. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Dude, it was freaking stressful in the final meeting with all of us, and I was like, okay, let's go over the... while doing the stupid French accent, dude. Dude. I was like, I honestly don't really know anything. I'll be honest. I really don't know anything. I really wasn't given much. I don't know. You figured it based on how she acted, which is even cooler. I mean, she didn't answer my questions. So, the French accent was funny. Dude, I'm worried I'm gonna wake up and my throat's gonna be gone. I'm not gonna have a voice tomorrow, man. Jeez. Everyone kept laughing at me, guys. Why do you think they were laughing? Because I was like, they were just so impressed at how good my French accent was. Sup? It's my famous catchphrase. Sup? Your voice is gonna be totally fried. Well, that's why I'm giving it a rest right now. Oh, I am hungry. I was gonna end stream a little bit earlier tonight and take some melatonin and get some sleep, because I literally have not fallen asleep before 8 a.m. in the past maybe 2 weeks now. Yep. I was expecting you to just talk normally during the one-on-ones. I thought it was funnier if I opened with a sup. Oh, yeah. I was trying. To be frank, Subathon is still going. What? Like, the fact that... didn't... Yes. And... but yeah, it was a good psychological interrogation tactic, exactly. See who was nervous. Yes. We VOD game for this, but how did it go? We got the murderer correct. We're waiting on our total points, and then we're all gonna meet up and figure out what the hell happened. I can very easily believe that the hairpin was the murder weapon just based on shape alone, but I don't understand what the evidence is. I have no idea. I'm freaking lost. Yes, I just want to know evidence, right? If I had to guess... I guess the relic, but she didn't even have the relic on her. The art dealer had the relic. So, what the frick? Unless the art dealer knows more than he's letting on? I don't know. We waiting for confirmation. Could have been inside the suitcase. Maybe, but, like, the art dealer started with 3 cards. Right, he started with 3 cards, and then he took the suitcase, and then he had 4 cards. So that would lead me to believe that he had the relic on him the entire time, right? Did anyone look inside it? He said it was empty. Which would imply that someone stole the evidence. But I don't think Nana/Widow had any... Bro, the cards that I got from Engineer, a picture of the train. A complaint about the speed of the train. And then just like a key. Which I guess the key was probably the most important thing. Oh, like, he swiped Relic, which then Widow took from him, which then the research took from the Widow. But, like, it doesn't make any sense because the art dealer had 3 items in his cabin. So, if he swiped the suitcase, took it out, then he would have 5 cards. Because he would have the suitcase, the Relic, and then the previous 3 cards. You get what I'm saying? Of course he said it was empty, perfect cover to steal the content. But he didn't get at it, he had the 3 cards that he started with. Right? Unless, I don't, cause he had the 3 cards, and then he stole the suitcase, and then he had 4 cards. One of the 3 starting cards was the Relic, unless I don't know. I do not know. And I also don't really know... I guess the Widow just wanted money to pay for her freedom? I don't know. I don't know. I do not know. Lark says, I'm pretty sure I figured out the murderer at least. And I think I got Joel and Nana's number. What is Lark's... What is he doing? What's his motive? Joel says I had no effing idea on Tori. Especially what do you mean? What was the French woman doing? What no? I was a detective! What do you mean? What was the French woman doing? I'm detectiving! Back to dining car. Alright, it's time, chat. Here we go. Let's do it.
Alright, I guess the private one is mine too. Alright. Are you guys excited for all your endings? Sorry, it took me a bit.
Yes.
I'm
I'm so
terrified.
excited! I'm so excited!
I think I
Like a
only got
true ending.
2 points, so I'm terrified.
Ooh, I
I'm
didn't
so
do good either.
excited!
Oh, she's excited though.
It's because I want to hear everyone's theories, man.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Dude, I had no idea what the French woman was doing half the time.
Bro! I have a name.
She was Sacre Blue. I don't know what your name is. I'll be honest. I don't know what the fuck your name was.
Ahehong!
It's Detective Ohihong.
It's ahehong!
like on
Yeah.
what the fuck?
Exactly like that. Thank you.
All right, where's the
I
art
got your
dealer so
queen.
we can fucking figure this out? I need to know,
Come
dude.
on, Liminal Lock. Lock
I need to
in
know
twin.
if my
there he is, there he
ideas-
is. I summoned him.
I had it figured out.
Parrot.
Don't worry. I know
You have
everything.
it figured out. You know
I
everything.
think I figured it out
Okay.
after I gave Yura my answer, which sucks.
Ah.
Same, but
'Cause
luckily
I was
the answer had nothing
first.
to do with my goals, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But I'll
I
tell you
figured
my
out almost
answer. I'm gonna
nothing.
type it right now. Okay,
Just
hold
share
on.
it. Just say it. Just say it, bro.
You want me to say it? But I
Yeah,
don't
just
want
say
my
it.
answer to influence someone else's answer.
Well, we
Oh,
already
they
got
already-
our
oh,
points,
gave all
right?
our
answer,
answers.
yeah. Everyone-
Oh, okay.
yeah,
So here's the
everyone
deal.
has a point. Okay.
The widow is not a the widow's not a widow at all. That's a cover-up story. The widow is the heiress's aunt. The widow probably killed
Oh.
whoever the one dude is to shut him up because he was clearly like on the trail of finding out that the aunt was selling these artifacts. And then she wouldn't kill the heiress to shut her up later too. Problem solved.
I do think that the heiress confronted the widow for a specific reason that was not stated by the widow. I think that was a cover-up too. But I don't think that she's an aunt. I didn't see the age thing.
You don't think the widow's an aunt?
I don't know.
Here's the
She's
reason I
so
Are you calling me a
young.
hag? Is he hag shaming me?
Here's the reason I think that. Here's the reason I think that, right? Or the aunt's made up. It's definitely possible. Either way, the widow is the one who killed the husband in the first place because she was holding on to the husband's note incriminating the aunt, and that needed to be covered up in some meaningful way.
Yeah.
And then the heiress was also getting too close, so she had to kill the heiress. Once the heiress was like, "Hey, I'm getting close to wherever these artifacts are going. I know that the aunt is the one selling these." Initially, maybe I overcooked because I thought the widow was the aunt in disguise, essentially. But then that kind of kills the whole husband plot line, doesn't it? Unless
Are we going to
it
go
wasn't
through
her husband.
everyone's theories?
Yeah, do it.
Yes.
Do you guys want to read your endings first, or do you guys want to do your theories first?
I want to hear the theories first. I wanna hear
Theories,
the
theories,
theories.
theories.
Okay.
Oh, and you're a cultist, by the way, Joel. You little bastard.
Me?
Yeah, you want that
So-
stupid artifact because you're evil, and I know that you weren't supposed to get it.
So, well, I do have the reliquary anyways. My thing was that I knew that Nana, or at least in my head, for 100%, I thought Nana was a murderer, especially after the medicine came up, and then she weirdly started to like act sick. And
Yeah.
after I talked to her about it, she started acting sick. And when I said, she originally said that the medicine makes people drowsy, and then I questioned more about that, and maybe pictured the idea of the engineer getting, you know, drugged to fall asleep.
same. Yeah.
She started to say that it only works on sick people, and I was like, that's not how medicine works. No, no, no. So
Yeah.
I kept going with that, and I ran with the idea that Nana was the murderer because she also suspiciously started to get more desperate towards the end there, as well as acting more dramatic towards things. So in my head, I was like, okay, Nana's the murderer, but I don't have a connection. I know that she had a meeting with the heiress, and I don't particularly know why the heiress could have accused her of something instead of having a cordial meeting like she said. And for all I know, there could be some connection between them, and there could be a reason why, but I did not get the reason. Luckily, my first two goals had nothing to do with the actual reason, but my third goal with finding out the actual reason got completely blown out the window because I could not figure out the connection between the two, besides maybe the husband either having an affair or the husband not being alive in the first place. I know the husband met with the heiress, but I don't know anything further than that because I wasn't able to, you know, interrogate a grieving widow in character, because I was like, no, I wouldn't do that. I can't do that.
I think
Should've
the
done
husband
it,
was
Brian.
a do-gooder. I think the husband was trying to help the heiress. The reason, like, he air quotes met the heiress is because they met at a party, and the heiress like, someone's selling my family relics, and the husband found out, and then Nana killed the husband to silence him because she was in on the salesman shit of this. I also think the widow. I think the heiress stole that knife to defend herself.
Check your privilege. That's classist. Are you saying just because she worked at a cabaret when she grew up that she suddenly is obsessed with money?
I think the cabaret is fake. I think the cabaret is a falsified story. I don't believe it.
I don't think it is, because she literally came onto the train to perform, and that means she did perform. So she had to have some way of performing in the first place.
Nah, she's a money grubbing poor person. Fucking Pablo's the same.
Oh my god.
Someone plays with cockroaches.
So
As a poor person, I
didn't
can
think
say
it was.
that.
I didn't think it was Lark, because Lark, that's a stupid thing for an art dealer to kill somebody that they stole from. That's like shitting where you eat, that you don't do that. I didn't know what the fuck Sampaku was doing. I just thought of him as a child who had a job and got drugged. And then I had no idea what the French woman was doing the entire time as the detective. She had a donation slip that I was curious about, but she waved it off as a red herring, and that's fine, because I had red herrings built into my items too, so I was like, okay, that's believable. I don't fucking know what you two are doing, but I kind of figured Nana was the murderer. Lark is somebody to put the blame on that was invited onto the train with the reliquary that he can't sell, and he was basically there so whoever did kill the heiress could push all the blame onto the obvious person.
Yeah.
Or me. I don't know. And that was my theory. And I couldn't figure out the last ending goal though.
Okay.
Wait, what was your last ending goal?
It was deciding if the murder was related to a reliquary, the thefts, or a buried family matter. And I said reliquary because I'm obsessed with that shit, and it's in character, baby.
I think it was the thefts, dude. They were covering up stealing.
I love that reliquary. I'm gonna
I'll let Nana review it.
Wait. I want to hear the theories that Tori
Yeah.
had and Sampaku had.
Yeah, I was confused about, like, the major motive. What I just thought it was like, money-based. I thought it was Nana pretty consistently, like, the entire time. Anytime I asked anything, Nana was just like, oh, my husband! And I was like, okay, bitch, okay.
leaving.
D-Log Pokey!
But yeah, I do believe that she is a widow, but I think she wanted freedom and she was like annoyed that the husband kind of bought her out of the cabaret and she still had to be married. So I think the motive was like to steal from the heiress, to sell it to the art dealer, and then so basically my whole thing was I was on the train to talk with the heiress because the heiress was like, I have evidence. So I was like, okay, then the evidence has to be here, like on the heiress's body, and then maybe the motive of killing the heiress was to get rid of the evidence. Maybe the widow knew of the evidence. So that's what I was thinking.
Oh, I think the evidence was probably the carrying case with the scratched out insignia of the family.
Yeah, see, I
crest. It was
wasn't
probably scratched
sure.
out with
It didn't go anywhere with that though. Like there was no evidence about like the symbol. There was nothing inside it.
We didn't know about the family crest either, who it belonged to. We just kind of assumed it was Eris, but we didn't know if it was hers.
Well, I had mentioned early on that the stain on the needle or the knife could have been like a leather stain from scratching that out. If whoever killed her then scratched that out to hide that it was a carrying case, like family marked carrying case that they were using to like transport stolen goods, if they were using that to move them in and out of the house. But I don't know for sure. It depends. We'll find out. But that's my suspicion about the case. Cause I was like, why is this in this room? This makes no sense as evidence unless...
Apparently, I missed a detail on the hairpin when I first found it. It did say there was a stain on it.
Yeah, I did notice that, but I thought you had already mentioned it. That
Yeah,
I
I
thought
was
the hairpin was
confused
the
about
murder
that.
weapon.
Yeah, I was confused about that
Yeah, it
because
was-
I was confused about the hairpin's purpose. I thought that might have been the evidence since it was kind of just placed there. And yeah, at first I don't think you mentioned that there was a stain on it. And then later someone else said, oh, it could be like the oil from the door. And I was like, okay, so is there a stain on the hairpin? I'm not sure. That's what I was confused
I
about.
mean,
Yeah. I
Nana
was
could
working
have
off
been
the
like a
thought that it was a
half-sister to
lockpick.
the heiress that wanted to get money.
Ah, maybe.
That was another idea
mean,
that I had.
Assuming the relic has to do with like family lineage, it's completely possible. It was like a
It
lineage
is.
thing.
It was a lineage thing. That's why I guessed it. It could have been Nana was like a half-sister that was at a cabaret or something. I don't know.
Interesting.
Well,
so many theories, but no answers.
Yeah. Son, Mr. Paku,
Oh.
what's your theory?
Oh, I was so lost the entire time. You guys, everything I told you guys that's all the information I had. Like, my schedule was so light. I had to fill in the blanks, and then the whole thing about me falling asleep was like lore I made up to like fill it. Like there was like an hour gap where I didn't do anything.
No way!
Why would you do that?
That was like my
That's funny.
major evidence.
Yeah,
We
yeah,
fucking
it was like,
focused on that so hard.
And the
I know.
scratches on the
And I was
door.
like-
Oh my god.
You
and I
let
was like,
the murderer
oh, wait,
get away.
This is RP lore. Like there was like a gap where I didn't do anything apparently, so I must have fallen asleep. Like,
Someone, dude.
This is why
and
these
then you guys
are
turned
never
it
as
into a whole
clean.
drugging plot line, and I was like, no, this is way out of
Why didn't you say it then? Why didn't you fucking
so
clear the
funny.
air?
That's so funny. It was the same thing with the scratches on the door, not telling us that was from you fucking trying to fix the door. I was
Oh
like,
my
That's
God.
law picks.
I
100%.
actually, yeah, I actually went to
Oh.
the intermediate. I was like asking, why did you not say that was you? He's like, I just didn't have time to tell him.
Oh my god.
You fucking threw, dude. You threw.
That's so
Right.
funny. This is why
the
it's never
scratches
as
on the
clean in
door,
real life.
actually. Yeah, that one. Yura, I thought you said the scratches on the door. That was. I thought you said that was from me.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
yeah. So I was like, why didn't you just tell him? And then you're
Yeah,
like,
you didn't tell us.
you're
That
We
it
were
was
just
you.
like scratches on the door. I was like, okay.
Motherfucker.
I really wanted the time to like compare timelines because I felt like it was important that we had such like exact timelines, but we didn't get
I
time to go through
know.
those.
You gave one to me, and I was gonna give you mine, and then like the ghost comes in and is like, guys, it's time up.
Yeah.
I mean, it's still
because-
gotta be a
yeah.
stream.
Yeah, exactly. or
fuck.
else you guys are gonna be here for like 10 hours.
I would have been okay with that.
Really, I want to show you guys all the cards later so that you guys can
Yeah.
just flip and play around. I think like and see everyone's cards.
That would be
Because I
good.
think
Oh.
like you guys were missing so much information like individually.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was definitely some piece of information that was like, what? When I saw that, I was like, what? I think it was the last card I got. I was like, this sucks. Of course this is here. I'm like, I've been working off the wrong assumption the whole time.
Uh-huh.
But that's pretty cool. That's pretty fun. All right, so what's our endings? What do we got?
Alright.
Wait, can I tell them
Okay.
first?
Alright.
The truth. The truth.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah.
please.
Yeah.
If you
yeah,
say
yeah,
you were
yeah,
actually
yeah.
the heiress, I'm going to kill you. I'm actually gonna find you.
So I'll tell you what I lied about first, okay?
Mm.
So I lied about being chronically ill. That's just something
Yeah.
I made up completely.
That was true.
It's
That was true.
completely-
Yeah.
Yeah, that's I lied about the medicine. Did not have any medicine. That doesn't exist.
Oh my god, this
Um,
entire subplot with like drug engineer.
The imaginary medicine that drugged me now.
That's fun.
God damn it!
Completely did not exist.
I'm throwing him off the train. Throw the
Yeah,
engineer
I
off the
was
train.
like- I was like sitting there. I was like, maybe
Completely.
I didn't need to throw red herrings. You guys are making them up yourselves. I was like, yeah, this is perfect.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, so when you were like, oh, but like there could have been medicine that like drugged the engineer, I was like, it doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. Also lied about the backstory of Cabaret. It actually doesn't say in the facts of my profile what my backstory was, so I just lied about that.
You just made up cabaret.
Whoa,
Oh my god.
Yeah.
that's a crazy
well, I
thing
think-
to
That was a good one.
think
That was a good
about.
one.
Yeah, I think it did say Cabaret, right? But then just like it was so brief, it didn't really say anything.
Hmm.
And like the whole lore of D-Luke, I just took his Genshin Impact like backstory, bro. Like I just took that. Like,
Oh my
Oh,
god,
I just took his lore, bro.
Very
That
fair.
was
Yeah.
your husband?
Yes,
Genshin
that
Impact.
was my husband, dude.
I didn't
D-Luke
realize it was a
Ragvindar.
Genshin Impact reference. Fuck me.
Dude.
You could have used
Steal
Luke
a
Von Fabra and
Ravender.
you did that.
I think
Yeah,
you said
yeah.
David.
No, I said D-Luke Ragvindar, bro. Well, D-Luke Robinson.
Oh,
yeah.
the accent got us.
Ah.
Yes, D-Luke. Yeah. Yeah. And okay, did I lie about anything else? Oh yeah, I lied about not meeting with her like more than once because we had a second meeting.
Ah.
So essentially, what happened was we did eventually discover that the person who was selling the heirlooms was the aunt. And the husband did discover that, and he was killed by the aunt because he was about to expose her. And his
Ah.
death was arranged to look ambiguous. So Odette was left to survive the aftermath alone. People had offered like polished sympathy, but no one actually gave her the truth. And so what she received was some kind of like silence that wealthy families mistake for mercy, right? And actually, I had to like. It wasn't clear about like how I found out about this, but I think the husband sent her a letter before he came back, and he was killed. So essentially, the heiress recognized the husband's name in the conversation, and I lied about her approaching me. I think it was
Yeah,
unclear.
yeah.
So in the first conversation, she admitted that she was investigating the theft from the family collection, and that she had learned enough to know your husband's death was tied to the same corruption. So essentially, it's like she kind of knew that it was the aunt. And so in the second private confrontation, because the timeline of things, right, is that 8:50, we're publicly in the lounge. 9:40, heiress. Oh, wait, she does approach me. Yeah, heiress approaches me and recognizes your husband's name. 10 p.m., we leave that conversation of 20 minutes feeling shaken, but hopeful the truth might come to close. 11:35, ask for another private confrontation. 11:45, essentially the heiress confirms the aunt was selling the heirlooms, but she wanted to buy her silence, to keep the scandal within the family, and to fix this herself, to solve the theft, to keep the scandal in the family. And so she tried to buy her silence. And so to Odette, this meant that, you know, the love of her life would have a price tag on it. And there wouldn't be true justice. There wouldn't be
Complicit.
true revenge, right? She's putting a price tag on someone's life, thinking that it's worth less and it's not worthy of, you know, being exposed. So in a fury, Odette killed the heiress with her hairpin. Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, oh, we didn't have enough information on the heiress to fucking figure out that. You know,
Man.
it was buying the silence kind of was a theory that people were thinking of, but I just couldn't put it together. That's so brutal.
Man,
Yeah,
I was
it's
debating
hard.
about like the motive for the kill, and I was like, it has to come back to you somehow wanting money, because there's no way you give a shit
Yeah.
about your husband, kill this person, and then you give a shit about like
No,
lying about
I
it and
love
taking a relic.
him. What the hell,
Did you take my
man?
damn relic and
What
refuse to
the
put it with me, you asshole?
hell? What the hell, man? I
My
love
relic now.
him.
Yeah, wait, why did you want the relic so
I gave
badly?
you an out. I said you
That's
get
one
killed
of
her,
the-
and I don't care. Give me the relic. I called you out.
That is so funny because I had to go into like a private like thing as well. I don't understand why Nana's holding on to that relic for her too.
I even said, I know you killed her. Give me the relic, and I will cover for you.
Nah, it's because I knew that was one of your goals. I was like, oh, if you need to have something in your hand.
Oh, you don't have it, and that was one of your goals? I have
to
it.
make sure it doesn't fall into the wrong hands, and I know you're the wrong hands because you're the only person besides the widow who was looking for it. So I was like, I can't give it to the widow, I can't give it to the researcher.
You know what's funny? None of my fucking goals had any deal with me actually having the relic. I just needed to know where it was. So I just took it for no reason.
Fuck.
I just took it because
All
I wanted
needed
it.
was you to make the deal. You would have got off scot-free and no one would have accused you, Nana.
No, the detective was on my ass.
No, I was on you.
Another alibi.
We all
What was
knew
your
it was you,
alibi?
motherfucker, except
Exactly.
for Sanpaku.
I mean, I was...
I didn't have an alibi.
Too late for
It's
agent.
just, yeah, it's just like there was too much unknown things. It's like we have suspicion on so many people, but like there's just not enough evidence, not enough like proof of motivation, proof
That's not
of
enough reason to hold on to my
timeline.
relic, you monster, and to give you that damning evidence that could have been used against you.
Yura, what was some of the
Tuberculosis is a
evidence that
real
would've helped
issue.
I'm
pinpoint
throwing you off the train.
the motive?
I was this close to a perfect score.
I think like,
Yeah.
I felt like the photos and the letter was pretty damning on her already.
Photos?
Yeah, she has a
Wait,
a
was there
husband
more to the
photos.
husband photo than the
No, it was
fucking
just
It just said
Just like,
husband
why
photo.
would she keep it with her? Yeah, why would she keep it with her? It wasn't a crime of passion.
What do you mean? She's a widow. Of course she's gonna keep it with her. That was the
But it
assumption
could
that I
also
had.
be like a
I
red
didn't
herring.
think that
She'd be like, see, I care about my husband so much. I have pictures of him.
Oh, dude. Lark was the only one who thought that the husband wasn't real. I thought the husband was real. I just didn't think, I couldn't think of anything else. My head was leading to an affair. I thought it was an affair.
In my defense, the evidence I was working with, the husband seemed incredibly fake. So I was like, this person's motivation is clearly the relic. She won't even give you the
True
relic to
love
get
is
off of
too
being accused
fake
of the
to you,
murder.
apparently.
I'm dead. He
Her
doesn't believe in true
motivation
love.
was the relic. I could have got her off scot-free with the murder, knowing it was a crime of passion. And when that was taken away, I was like, oh, so the motivation is the relic. Never mind.
Yeah. That's why like the hairpin was so close to the cabinet because like I think the detective asked me and she's like, no way she just threw it there. I wanted to seem it like rushed and it was a crime of passion.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
like,
Yeah, because I was like, if it was
she wasn't in the right
premeditated.
mind when she did it. Yeah.
Wait, so they just happened to be on the train together? It wasn't premeditated?
Yeah, it wasn't a
This was
premeditated kill.
all
Yeah.
because of the reliquary. I told you all it was a bad omen. It
Oh
causes
my
somebody
God.
a very unclean death. I said the reliquary causes unclear death, and I feel like I should get my third point because I said reliquary for the cause of death, and that's basically technically true. I mean, like
That
the reliquary
sounds
was there. It
superstitious.
caused the
I
death.
don't know if that's.
Well, in that
I'm
case,
a fucking occult researcher. Of course, I sound superstitious.
in that case, I think I should get my third point because obviously the occult research is the most like credible person to have the reliquary. So,
what was your point? What was
I get my
everyone's
third
points?
Oh, my points, my goals,
yeah.
my goals.
What was everyone's third goals?
So my goals were just have number one, keep the photographs of your late husband in your hand. Number two, ensure the truth about your husband's death is not buried again. So, just like talking about the aunt. And then the third one is avoid being identified as the heiress's killer. Like suspicion is fine, but identified is different.
So what you're
Do we
saying
not identify you?
is that you failed every goal. No, I'm kidding.
No, what?
Tori, you should have kept that photo and not.
What was I supposed to say? No, I would like to
Listen,
keep her
it's
dead
weird,
husband's
bruh.
pictures.
It's weird. I'm gonna
What
kiss
was
it
I
every
supposed to
single night before I go to sleep, bro.
What was I supposed to do?
Unfortunately, not returning my relic means the truth of your husband's murder was buried because I assumed you didn't even have a husband and you lied.
So you
Yeah,
think
no,
true
it
love.
wasn't clear to me like
You
the
just
tie
hate true
with
love.
the aunt. I was like, why do you have connection to the aunt?
She has like her items said that it was like identified that the aunt is the seller. So that was like her big clue. But I think you just found it too late and it was so hard to connect it at that point.
I
Like you
think,
guys already had like a lot of theories running and like no one was like actually like thinking about what the letter was even about. Like no one even talked about it.
I didn't even know there was a letter.
We didn't want to
I
like.
was surprised.
I knew
letter?
the letter. I had the letter. I thought you saw the letter to the aunt. or the husband's letter to Nana.
I got
about
that
the aunt.
way later. I
way
only
too
solved
late.
that when I was sitting alone just now, and I was like, wait a minute, this doesn't make sense.
I
No
got
one
it
told the
halfway
detective
through,
about a
and I
letter?
was-
I got
I
it
thought the detective
way
knew.
later.
I thought you knew because you talked about the aunt. You spoke about the aunt.
All I said was that Nana said that she had a theory about the aunt, but I didn't know there was a letter.
I thought that was like the only information that I assumed that she said the letter was the reason for that.
No.
Damn.
Yeah, so a lot of like the informations weren't like shared. So I found it really interesting. Like I was one thing that perplexed me was like there's only one person that had 2 murder weapons on them. And you had so many chances to tell him that you have a post-mortem report. And I was like, why is she not telling him?
Was it me?
Oh no, I had a
no,
needle
no.
and a knife for a long while.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, and like
Or not the needle, I said the
detective
hairpin.
At the post-mortem like report,
Well,
and
yeah,
was
I
like,
didn't want to. I was curious if someone would like tell me like, oh, like if they would break, if I'd be able to tell.
Like
But,
we were all too cautious with everything, kind
Yeah.
of.
I think
That
so,
was the
yeah.
one piece of information that I held that I didn't tell people unless they asked.
And then like
So
even
my
when
goals-
okay, even
sorry.
when I think like when Lark asked her, she did not read the full thing.
No, I read it. Okay, here's the thing. Let me okay, so my 3 goals was find the murder weapon, find the murderer, and then find the evidence as to how they would know that like who was stealing the heirlooms. And I was like, well, I feel like the hairpin was like right next to the cabin. So I was thinking maybe the hairpin was the evidence and the heiress like left that for me to find kind of thing. Like she didn't want to have it on her person. So I was like, okay, maybe it's the hairpin and that would connect Nana to the situation. Maybe it's Nana's hairpin to begin with, but it wasn't the murder weapon because it was the evidence that she had to show me. I couldn't figure out what the evidence was.
I see.
Wait, what? What was the answer for my goal number 3 then? Because it was reliquary thefts or buried family matter. Does that count as a buried family matter?
Very family matter.
But they're not family, unless it's the murder thing. Wait, my brain
Very
doesn't.
family
I'm
matter.
s- I
The
didn't get
aunt
tired.
killed the husband.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah.
the aunt killed D-Luke, bro,
No,
and they're trying to cover
I
it
got
up.
that.
And she's
I got
the
that.
heiress wants to cover it up.
Yes,
I didn't-
Yura wants to
okay,
cover it up.
that's what it
yeah,
was.
As a,
I
as a-
didn't
as
realize
a
that.
family matter.
Yes,
Yeah,
I
it's
didn't
Yura's
realize that
cover-up, yeah.
she wanted to cover up.
Yeah.
I didn't realize it was a cover up.
Okay,
Well, I knew it was
yeah.
a cover up. I just didn't connect that to buried.
Yeah.
Who,
So the
whose
heiress also
hands
doesn't
were
make
the
sense.
right hands for the reliquary, by the way?
I guess you just keep it.
What the fuck? How would you keep it when there's 4 turns of people asking Ryan's? What? How I couldn't even take it back. You said on the last
Yeah,
turn that I was going last.
Actually, anyone that
take
doesn't want
items?
it, anyone that doesn't want it is the right hands. I feel like if you gave it to some fucker and
Oh.
tell him to keep saying it, I think I would have passed.
I
should
was
have
so I was so excited at the end when you were like, oh, like you get to pick last to like take an item. I was like, I'm taking that shit right back from Nana. I swear to God. You're like, you can't take items.
Yeah,
I
I
was like, fuck.
You can trade, but you can't take. But you can trade.
You could have asked me to have it, but I wouldn't have given it to you probably.
I know.
That's
It's all right.
you
Give
could
it
ask.
back. Wait, hold on. You said you'd give it back to me when you're done studying it. So really, it kind of comes back to me.
Exactly.
This
We
thing's
all
gonna
won.
get me killed, dude. You're gonna have to pry it
That's
off my
fine.
dead
I'll
body.
take it back. That's fine. That's fine.
That's crazy.
Um,
That's crazy.
Sampoku, what the fuck were your goals? Because
Yeah, what
I'm
were you
so
doing?
lost on what you were
Yeah.
doing.
All right, my goals. All right, first one: determine who could reach the heiress's cabin unseen. I wasn't really sure how to deduce that.
Didn't even fucking like you could have seen everything. You could have seen like, oh, maybe an invite or how close is this cabin to the other cabin?
Yeah, like
Yeah.
the detective's cabin is the closest to you and the heiress, and then it's mine, and then yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
it's tough.
I don't know. I didn't have like, there wasn't like a. I guess that was like a timeline thing, but like my timeline was already so vague.
Yeah, I
And
think that's
then-
why I asked you like the first question at the start of the thing was there a security ledger of who can go in and out of maintenance?
But yeah,
Oh.
no, that would have been too much information, I think.
And then you just
Yeah.
fucking lied. You just made up the sleeping.
I took a nap.
What was,
Yeah.
what was your third goal?
Yeah.
Or hold on. So second goal was prove whether the train's faulty routes or doors affected the murder. Obviously, that I think that did. And then the third one was avoid taking the blame for failing to fix the door in time. I failed horrendously.
I immediately blamed you when you said that.
No.
I fell asleep. Her death is on your hands.
I said do you feel guilty?
To ruin the whole game for you.
I said do you feel guilty?
Yeah, I was laughing so hard when Joel was like grilling him. I was like, it's your fault. You should feel guilty.
I am a grown-ass man watching this fucking dude bumble around and be like, yeah, I fell asleep. And that's why this very clearly weak and already targeted girl who lost half of her fucking family fortune is now in a room with a broken door. What do you mean you didn't fix it and you fell asleep?
The engineer didn't know. The engineer fell for the disguise of the heiress.
And then he fucking said he fell asleep. So I went on the medicine rant. And I was like, I got so red herring.
There was another clue that would have like shown you that he was not like incompetent. He was just really, really busy. I think it was the very first clue that the detective took. The detective took.
Yeah.
Not
The
very
detective
first.
had.
Okay, because it just said a formal notice about delayed repairs, passenger complaints, and neglected upkeep. I just thought you were incompetent.
Yeah, that is what it is.
I mean, he literally acted like he was incompetent too because he said that I'm sleeping on the job. And I was like,
And
okay,
I'm
so he's bad at
overworked.
his job.
Yeah, I had it in writing. I had the receipts that I suck at my job.
So in a way, Sunpaku, you were the killer.
Yeah, it's your fault. You killed us.
Yeah.
In a third party way, yeah. I third partied that.
Bro, negligence, man. Negligence.
Should we read our endings?
Oh, yeah, let's
The
do it. Yeah.
main ending and then the individual?
Yeah. Let's do the main
Awesome.
ending first.
Ooh, main ending. I'm excited.
The main ending has nothing because you guys have nothing.
We had the killer.
No.
We all knew it was Nana.
We can't prove it.
The problem is like during the group discussion, no one pointed fingers on Nana, and then she
Oh, I
just,
thought we were supposed to
yeah.
wait till the end.
I thought that's
Yeah,
what
wait, we're supposed to like point fingers at her during the group discussion?
Yeah, that's like
Oh.
yeah. So
Well,
nobody.
why did you say
It was
that?
the final
What the
discussion.
heck?
She
No,
said
I
it was the
thought we
final
should just like
discussion.
keep it.
Yeah, I said the final discussion.
Yeah.
And you guys were still like going through your notes, and I was like, damn, you guys are.
No, I mean we all agreed on it. We just didn't want to. I thought that was supposed to. What?
No one
Yeah,
made
no, I
it.
thought we were supposed to wait.
Tragic.
Yeah. Wait, you should say like, hey, you guys need to point out the murderer.
All right. My fault. Sorry. Bad.
No worries,
bad.
No, it's okay. I push the blame on everything else as soon as it's my fault, so that's immediately what I do.
Alright, okay. By the time the Nocturne line reaches its destination, very little has been cleanly solved. The heiress is dead, the room has changed, and everyone leaves carrying suspicion, fragments, and private certainties that do not fit neatly together. Some things were uncovered, some were guessed. Some were never proven at all. The night does not end with clarity, it ends with pieces. The heiress came aboard hoping to bring the truth into the open. Instead, her death leaves behind a story no one fully understands. In a silence that has only changed shape. That is all the train delivers by morning, not answers, but what remains after them.
What the heck?
That sounds. That is kind of what happened, right?
You know what?
But
Throw him
like,
off
did
the
we all
train.
guess it was Nana though? Did we all guess it was Nana?
Yes,
Actually, yeah.
I said it
all
was
of you
Nana.
guys. I think actually, yes. You guys
Except
said
Sanpaku.
Nana.
Except Sanpaku.
Wait,
No,
what would the
guess Nana.
ending? What would
guess
the
Nana.
ending have been if we just pointed out Nana? Would that have changed the ending?
Yeah, she would have been caught.
What the heck?
You guys
With
have
no
caught killer.
evidence?
That's my canon ending.
Yeah, there's no canon.
That's
There's no
my
damning
head.
We
evidence.
just didn't point at her because we didn't know to point.
Yeah.
I was like, you guys are like wasting time going over things that like doesn't really matter.
Well, I thought we were supposed to confide in you.
Yeah, I thought there was gonna be a
That was
thing where you
cool.
would ask the group and be like, okay, well, do you have the answer? And then we would do it. But we went into
Yeah, I
the
did.
individual thing, so I assumed that was the way to do it.
Okay.
Well, whatever. I walked out of here alive.
Can
Maybe
I
it's
see
a
what
few less
the
dollars.
ending would have been if we did guess her?
Okay.
If we just pointed a finger at her?
Oh.
Do I get thrown off the train?
Probably
So
arrested.
read. I think
You'd
read
probably
your
be
personal
arrested.
endings first. Give me a moment.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
I have a whole Excel sheet for this.
Oh my god, that's so cool.
Awesome.
Who wants to start?
Let's start with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 then.
Okay, I'll start then. I have my ending right here.
You leave with proof, but not peace. You boarded the Nocturne line chasing an object. By dawn, you leave with more than rumor at last. The Veiled Bride reliquary was real. It was aboard the train, and before the night ended, it passed through hands that proved the old records were not exaggerating when they warned that its path would be marked by silence, inheritance, and death. That alone would have been enough to justify the journey. But the train gave you something less comfortable as well. The certainty that objects do not gather tragedy on their own. People gather it around them. Then call the thing cursed, when they can no longer bear to look directly at themselves. You confirmed the reliquary's presence, you identified who held it, and still, by morning, the case remains imperfectly sealed. The killer was known by some, hidden from others. The motive was sensed more than fully named. The weapon itself escaped certainty. You leave the train not disappointed, but unsatisfied in a way only serious people ever are. The truce is there, but not yet arranged in its final shape. And that means your work is not done. And that's the ending for Joel Maird.
That's good.
Awesome.
That's banger.
Woo.
Banger.
Not disappointed, but unsatisfied.
Can you mail me back that relic now? So I can
I'll think about it.
You made a gentleman's promise. Sorry.
You gotta challenge him to a duel with a glove slap.
Okay.
I'm a
I
researcher.
got. I'll
not
use
a
your
fighter.
bloody gloves.
Oh yeah, my bloody gloves. Yeah.
Ending for Lucius Breyer. You leave with your name intact. This was never the kind of journey that allowed for innocence, only survival of a more polished kind. By the end of the night, enough came to light that your position might easily have collapsed. The heirloom passed through your hands. The heiress herself had begun circling too close to the truth. The atmosphere aboard the train had turned every private possession into potential evidence, every delayed explanation into guilt. And yet, when dawn arrives, your name's not the one that takes the full weight of the room. You learn what mattered most to you. Who first removed the reliquary from the heiress's family, and how deep the rot truly ran. Better still, you leave the train without being publicly fixed in memory as the murderer, which is in its own way a more practical victory than innocence ever would have been. The night has cost you comfort, but it does not cost you position. And for someone in your line of work, that may be the difference between ruin and simply another story too delicate to tell in the daylight. Ta-da! So, no harm, no foul. I lost my relics, but I'll get it back.
Do you like your ending?
Nice.
Yeah, it's banger! Only because I got all scot-free. I mean,
He's so evil.
not that I had anything to do with it anyway in the first place, so it really worked out perfectly for me.
You're just the scum stealing from everyone around you.
Am I though? Because I was put there as a target and I got away free. If anything, an innocent man lives to walk another day.
You were not put there on purpose. It was a crime of passion. Therefore, it was not premeditated. So you're still a piece of scum.
Yeah, well, you know.
The music
Scum-
stopped the second that monologue ended.
That's true. If anything, I'm a modern Robin Hood. Moving on.
Okay.
Okay, so the ending for Odette Robinson. The dead were not buried quietly this time. Overboard everyone the train, the night belonged most completely to you. You carried the sharpest grief into it. You struck the final blow. And when all was done, you emerged with something no one ever intended to give you willingly. Not forgiveness, not absolution, but the certainty that your husband's death would not remain a harmless little stain folded neatly into the family history. His photograph is in your hands when morning comes. That matters more than anyone else in the dining carriage can fully understand. She gotta kiss it, bro! You did not leave the train innocent, but you did leave it unburied. The truth of his death is no longer yours to carry alone. The family's silence is cracked. The heiress, even in dying, was forced to confirm that what she would never have freely given you in life. And somehow, despite blood, despite panic, despite everything that should have cornered you by dawn, you're not named. That is not peace, it's not justice, it's not even safety, not fully. But it's a kind of victory so jagged and intimate that only you could recognize it for what it is. The heiress is dead, and your husband is still dead. And yet for the first time, the story of how he died can no longer be smoothed into something painless for other people's comfort. This time, the dead remain heard.
I yeah.
Slay!
Damn you,
Gaslight,
damn you.
gatekeep, girl boss.
Honestly, I
What
don't even
the
think a bad guy
hell?
lost today. Maybe the good guy won.
What the
I
hell?
can't believe the heiress tried to pay him off.
That's
Girl
what
queen
I'm
pussy
saying,
boss.
bro.
Yeah, see, I had no
That's
idea.
what
Makes
I'm
sense.
saying. Right? Like
You're-
you're trying to
you're
cover
evil.
up this.
Yeah. It's a murder mystery. It's a murder mystery.
Come on, man. You don't do that, bro. Just don't cover up.
You're gonna have
The
a really
real
bad time
evil
when
is
all
the
four
rich.
people get off the train. Though.
Yeah.
Like, I do
Amen.
think she did it. It's most likely she did it.
Yeah.
Especially the
She
detective.
did it, but we're going home. Who cares? I got my reliquary.
Exactly.
Yeah, I got a job to do. Fuck this.
Yeah, I gotta contact my client. Oh, I gotta fix the train.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta get
we're
a
busy.
senior engineer. Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
Detective?
Okay, let's do this one more time. Your
Oh, yeah,
hateful
French.
tooth. But not its center. The heiress asked for your help because she could no longer trust the people around her. In the end, you did not fail her completely. You identified the real killer. That alone matters. A room crowded with half-truths, withheld timings, inherited guilt, and objects moving through the dark with false papers. You still managed to reach the most important fact, whose hand ended the heiress's life. But the rest of the truth did not come cleanly. The motive remained tangled in grief, history, and family silence. The full reason the heiress died, not merely who killed her, but why the room had become lethal before the weapon ever struck, never settled fully into your hands. And the weapon itself slipped through the final shape of the case unresolved. So you leave the Nocturne line with the feeling most investigators dread. Not failure, but incompletion. You know enough to say what happened, you do not know enough to feel the night had fully answered. Still, the dead heiress was not entirely abandoned. The line that she cast outward did reach someone, even if she did not live to see the case finished. Part of her trust was not misplaced. That is not a triumph, but it is not nothing. And scene.
Banger.
Merci.
Wow.
Fucking incredible.
Fantastique.
Great voice
Magnificent.
work. Great line writing. Fuck.
Exquisite. So très chic.
Peak. Fucking clean prose, bro.
Peak.
All right.
Okay.
Remington?
Engineer?
Yeah.
All right. Ending Remington Lee.
I had to rewrite this because you're so clueless.
He's
What?
fired.
You had to rewrite it.
Oh,
Well, you had
no.
to rewrite it.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's
You learned what the train allowed. You were never the kind of person meant to stand at the center of a mystery like this. Other people came aboard the Nocturne line carrying secrets, stolen things, family history, and private reasons to fear the night. You came aboard carrying work orders, delayed repairs, and the hope that the train would make it to morning without anything worse than another complaint. It did not. By the time the sun rises, you understand something important, even if you do not understand everything. You know the train mattered. You know its faulty routes, hidden passages, and neglected repairs were not just background details, but part of what made the murder possible. You know the heiress's cabin was not as secure as it should have been. You know someone used the train's blind spots, and that if the night had gone a little differently, perhaps none of this would have happened in quite the same way. But that is not the same as having the whole truth. You are left with pieces, a route that should have not been used, a door that should have been repaired sooner, a version of the night that no longer fits the simple shape it first seemed to promise. And underneath all of it, one thought you may not be able to shake. If you had done your job sooner, would she still be alive? You leave the Nocturne line with more understanding than you had when you boarded, but not with certainty. What you learned
And
is
not with the
practical.
job.
That's crazy.
What you learned is practical, not complete. Enough to trouble you, enough to matter, enough that the train will never feel like just a train again.
Yeah, her
You
ghost
kept
is
your
gonna haunt you,
job?
bro.
They let you
way.
keep it?
I don't know, did I keep my
Wow,
job?
Cut the guy some slack, man. He was really tired. He was eeping.
Easy. They had to get some sleep.
No, I was drugged.
Yeah.
No, we cannot make this headcanon.
Stop.
There's now an ending if we had accused Nana
Mm.
in the general handout chat. Ending D.
Sheesh.
Well, ghost of the deceased.
Oh,
Yura?
wait, you guys are fine.
No, no,
But-
no, no, no.
By the time the Nocturne line reaches its destination, the room has reached one hard conclusion. The heiress did not die by chance, and the widow is handed over to the authorities. That much at least is decided, but the rest of the truth never fully settles. The real shape of the motive remains buried beneath grief, family silence, and things left unsaid. The full weight of what the heiress have discovered is never cleanly laid before the world. What happened to her is given a name but not a complete explanation. When the train finally stops, the killer is no longer free, yet whether that alone is enough remains uncertain. The heiress is dead, the guilty hand has been named, but the truth behind it leaves the station just as unfinished as it arrived.
This is my headcanon. This is my headcanon real ending.
Odette is gonna pay her way out of bail.
I've
Trust.
turned all the way back around. I'm kind of on Odette's side. I like ending C, even if it means that we failed to identify. Well, I mean, whatever. I privately knew the killer, so I don't care either way. I both won and lost.
I think the one thing so obviously I prefer ending D because I would have accused, but I think either way, holy shit, all the endings were so well written that it's really fun to read all of them.
Oh yeah,
This is so cool, dude. This is so cool. This is the coolest collab
Really well done.
I've ever had.
Yes.
Oh, you
Literally
guys
the
don't-
coolest stream ever.
You guys don't see all the
Yes.
cards? Wait, let me reset it.
Oh
Wait,
yeah.
You
Wait,
know,
I
I
wanted
would
to
love to.
ask, what was the evidence? What was the evidence I was supposed to find?
It was. Wait, let me
The
look.
murder weapon, maybe? Because I
I
have
was
the murder
gonna say.
weapon.
No, no,
in-
no.
with-
I
in
was
my
supposed to
hand,
find the
like
murder
him.
weapon and evidence. It was two different things.
I think it was
What
just
was
like
the-
she wanted to tell, just like the aunt, like someone in her family is selling things. She just wanted to tell you that her, like, confirmation that, like, yeah, her things are being sold by people.
Oh
You
wait,
should
so
have
it
talked
wasn't
to
an
him. Why
item?
both of those?
No, like, as in you have to like figure it out, like on the train because she's dead. She can't tell you herself anymore.
But it says, confirm the evidence the heiress meant to place in your hands. That sounds like an item, right?
Like, as in, like the truth that her stuff is being sold by people. Yeah. she
So it
wanted to
wasn't
tell
an
you that.
item.
It's like not literally placed in your hands,
Oh.
like giving you. Yeah,
I
you
was
get it?
dead
It's not
set it was a
literal
place
item.
in my hands. What the heck? Okay.
Ah.
Okay.
Not
You got me there.
metaphorical.
You got me there.
I was
Okay.
wondering why you
Yeah,
were
no, I was looking
collecting
for
so
item.
much stuff.
I actually think I
Okay.
have a
Very
lot of
cool.
stuff.
You
How much
have
do I
so many things. I don't know why you have so many things. I was like looking at you. I was like, why,
Why
is
do you
your
have
room
all my
so full?
shit? Can you give me
Well-
my shit?
It's because I was asking people things, and then they would either trade or give me stuff, and I was like, okay, well, hopefully this gives me a little bit of a clear conclusion. I felt like I was going crazy. That was awesome. Oh
It
my!
was cool as
This
hell.
is genuinely the best
Yes.
collab I've ever been in, and I will say that anytime I'm ever asked, this is my favorite collab I've ever done. This is so cool.
Yeah, it was amazing. You did so
I'm
good.
sorry
Yuta.
to
Nice
anyone else
job.
I've ever hung out with. This is my favorite collab I've ever done. I love murder mysteries and trains,
Oh.
and it was so well done.
Yeah,
The
you did
art,
so
the
good,
music,
Yuta.
Yeah.
The endings, you did amazing.
Mhm.
So good.
Yes.
This
Yeah,
is
you guys
so
can-
cool.
I want you guys to look at everyone's items because I put so much time into it.
Yes.
They were
Oh my
awesome.
gosh.
You
Let's
live
all look at
wrote
it.
the
Let's
endings.
observe them. Yeah, that was crazy.
And that's why I was like so
Oh.
out of it. Like at the end, I was like, "What has anyone discovered?" Type.
You
Yeah.
you were so fucking cool. This was so awesome. Like everything was so well made. Like the art to the you made it easy on us because you gave us thumbnails that we can use for everything, so it made it easier to stream everything. And then there's the overlays and then the beautiful PNGs of our characters that also look like us, so it helps Chad get into it a little bit more without just jumping into something completely random, which was I really appreciate. This is on an off day for me. This is like extra work for me, so I appreciate how easy you made it for everyone to work. And then like
Yes.
everything was on theme, and like everyone had a way to get into it without being too confused that a lot of D&D or tabletop RPGs have problems with. This is so
yeah.
cool. This is
I
so
know,
cool.
Yes.
I'm
And
like
all the
geeking out,
promo
dude.
art too. Yeah, all the promo art, all the freaking illustrations.
I'm
My
tweaking.
goat,
This
that's
is
my
so good.
freaking goat, man.
Stop being suck ups.
And the fact you did everything is crazy. You did everything. You did the art.
Fuck
you
you,
did the
dude.
writing.
I'll suck up just to do it
Stop.
again. I want to be in this. This is so cool.
Heck yes.
Do you guys want to do a fantasy one next time?
Oh my gosh,
I would
yeah.
love that. I would love that.
Yeah,
Sign
because I
me
have
up.
one. Yeah, I have one
Oh.
fantasy one and a sci-fi one that I've been like
Oh my
working.
god.
I'm there for anything. This is so cool.
I'll ask you guys.
Mm.
I'll ask you straight. Okay, who do you think is the killer group?
Yes.
Wait, is it gonna be another murder
Yeah.
mystery? Is the real question.
It's
Please, I love murder
murder
mysteries.
mysteries are easy for one shots. I feel like.
That's very true. It's a really
Yeah.
great one-shot formula. It's so good.
So fun.
Like-
It's so fun.
There was like a campaign. I think like we won't play like part 2 or part 3. At least everyone's just gonna be gone, and I'll see you guys like 3 years later.
Yep, that's how they work.
Yeah, so I
I'd
think
pay
the
for
next
more of
one will-
this.
Yeah, the next one will still be a murder mystery. I think for the
Yippee.
fantasy and the sci-fi one.
Can it be on a fantasy train or a sci-fi train? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Wait, that'd be actually cool.
That would be
I'm
so
kidding.
on a
cool.
train.
It's got to be on a spaceship if it's sci-fi.
A
Or I'll lose it.
spaceship, yes.
Different type of like trains every single time.
I am happy no matter what because today was awesome and I'm very happy with this. This was so cool.
It was so cool.
Yeah.
Very well done.
Mhm.
I've always wanted to be a part of something like this.
Oh,
Aw. Yeah, I
let's
thought
see
of
those
you.
item cards.
Yeah, I thought of you guys whenever I wrote all the characters for you guys in mind. Other than you, though, Tori. I'm so sorry. But the next one.
That's a
You
rat.
didn't
It's
That's
fine.
picture a French detective?
You know, I've regretted committing about 5 minutes in, but there was no going back.
No, we love it.
Dude,
It
it was
was
so
very
funny.
funny.
Thank
Every
you.
time you
That was
went
so
into
funny.
a carriage and you said sup, I lost my mind. I had to mute to laugh.
So funny.
Well, no, so my extended backstory is I'm not French. I was faking the accent. That's like my character's backstory. I faked being French on the
You-
resume to make myself seem cooler than I actually am.
Period.
they,
As you should, Queen.
One of the jokes I wrote down was that if anyone questioned my accent, my Irish accent, I would just be like, "Well, I'm nervous. Okay, I've traveled a lot, so obviously it's a mixed match. Thank you very much."
Yeah, the accent was so hard to maintain. I kept going to like the
No, it's so
British.
Yeah.
It's
I was
so good,
struggling.
though.
It's
Oh.
fine. We all did like vaguely offensive stereotype accents.
Perfect, right?
Yay!
It was fine.
Hmm.
Yeah, the whole time in my head, I was thinking, knight to e4.
Wait a minute. You're not even British.
What?
You
He's
Yeah.
going to sacrifice
And you're a
himself.
murderer.
He's going to sacrifice himself. Not Hermione, not
Oh,
me, you.
Like I
Oh.
remember when you guys first read your character sheets, everyone was like, "I'm the most suspicious. I'm the most suspicious." I'm like, "You guys are all equally suspicious. None of you guys are the most suspicious."
Whoa, I was very clear the entire time. I was a very nice and very honest researcher.
Honest-
Dude,
yeah.
I read my character profile and my face fell. I was like, this is my first murder mystery. Yura, how could you do this to me?
I was
You
like,
did
"Oh,
pretty
yeah."
good.
I was like, she can get out
Halfway
of it.
through.
I'm pretty sure she can get out of it. And I gave
I
you
fully
like
trusted you.
I gave you a shield by the name of Lark.
Well,
I
too
feel
bad.
like
So I
you're
had your number
stealing.
immediately. You son of a. Sorry.
I was like, okay, I feel like I gave you like 2 shields. Like Mr. Paku here is also another shield.
Somehow
true.
gave you a free shield for free.
Yeah, I gave you 2 shields.
Unintentionally throwing shield.
Yes.
It was really funny that you did that, though. It made it way funnier when you revealed that it was all bullshit. Good clip. Good clip
Yeah.
farming.
I felt so
Thank you,
bad because
thank
I
you.
was like, maybe I shouldn't have brought up the medicine. That's so sus.
I love
It
it.
worked for you.
Yeah, but there was
Oh.
nothing that indicates medicines. I thought that you guys would be like, okay, there's no evidence, so she's lying. But I guess like everyone's not really sharing information, so it's really hard to know if there even is a medicine on board.
I mean, we were all lying. Everyone was lying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. No, I didn't. I just
Okay, I didn't lie either, but
Just
like,
admitted information.
Yeah, I just omitted. That's not lying.
Wait, what was the
Oh.
whole thing about the widow's
Yeah.
performance? Was there a reason for that?
I actually that wasn't in my notes. So when someone confronted me about that, I
Oh.
was like, what?
Yeah,
Sorry,
there
that,
was one of
that,
the
that was,
first
that,
item that I
that,
had.
that was my fault. That was actually my fault. Sorry. Because I
Wait, what?
reworked the widow a little bit, and I forgot to put back her performance.
Oh,
Yeah,
that
so
was
I
the
did
item that I
like
saw, and I was like, oh,
improv.
she's a singer.
Yeah, she was
Ah.
supposed
Dude,
to
I
get
just
on
did-
board.
yeah.
Yeah, that was her reason to get on board.
Reinforced cabaret in my head, so I was like, oh, she's
Yeah,
doing
yeah,
some
yeah,
kind
yeah.
of
That is
singing or
actually my fault.
dancing.
This is very well done. This is very clean. Very cool.
Oh god,
Also, all the
so
cards are
awesome.
so good.
Yeah.
They're
What
so
about
cute,
the pearl
right?
necklace too?
Yeah, yeah,
What was that?
Oh,
I
yeah,
was
what
curious
was that
about the
about?
necklace. Yeah.
Red herring.
Okay.
What?
Okay.
This is a broken
the-
pearl
Oh, I
necklace.
shall.
And
Yeah,
the
literally,
bloody knife was also a red
I
herring.
was
knife,
so
yeah.
convinced that she had like taken the knife and
Negative.
stolen it to defend herself, and then gotten in a scuffle, had the necklace ripped off, dropped the knife while running, and then was chased down but
Wow.
killed with the needle or the hairpin.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
he's
didn't
a-
know how she died, so we just knew that there was a dead body in there, but nobody.
As your detective.
I
The
did.
detective
I
did
did as
know.
the detective.
I said, well, I told someone that there was a pointy object, but like the pointy object could have also meant the knife. You know what I mean?
It's I felt like slender was the word that you missed. Never wanted to mention it. I was like,
I-
say slender, say
I
slender.
guess,
should
but like
say
in my
slender.
mind, a knife can still be a slender, pointy object, right?
Well,
Yeah, I mean, but
I guess the
yeah.
word would have been like pointy or like really thin or small.
Okay,
I guess
I'm gonna
it's-
read. I'm gonna read it for you guys. All right.
We
Okay.
sussed it out either way. It's fine. We all
Yeah.
knew. It was
Yeah,
gonna be
yeah, yeah.
different.
We got it,
Narrow,
Renata.
deep, and likely caused by a slender, pointed object.
Oh.
That could still be a
Yeah, I
knife.
can get
I'm
that.
just saying. I'm just saying. Well, no, because my thought
Well,
process was like, if it was the hairpin, like just chuck it out the window. But I was overthinking it.
I mean, like if it's the knife, we also chuck it out the window with the same thought process.
I was gonna
I
say a lot
guess.
of times I'm like, wait a minute, they would have just gotten rid of half this evidence. But I also
Yeah.
understand that it's there to be solvable, so I try
Right.
not to let it
Mm-hmm.
take me too far.
I
out.
did. I gatekeeped like how many people's ending points I got. I fucked up. I fucked over Lark.
Yep. Asshole.
Was it Sampakatu?
Yeah,
Because I
Paku.
accused him, and then I had the murder weapon on me as well. So
Nah.
Tori also
yeah, I
didn't
gave
get
you
the
that.
point for that because I got the murder weapon from other
That's
people.
crazy.
You know, who-
And the
who
letter
gave
about
Pet
the
Lark?
aunt was also mine.
The one who
Yeah,
gave
I
Pet
didn't even
Lark
know there was a
not.
letter.
Hee 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 hee.
I was laughing so hard. I was like checking again and again. I was like, "There's no word. Why does she need that thing so badly?"
Yeah.
I didn't
No,
need
no, no.
it, but I didn't have a chance to just give it away to somebody because I can't give items in the middle of the conversation cars.
Hee 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 hee.
So I would get the item and then be like, well, I have this now, and I'm not going to waste a trade to give it, because I can only give one item per item or conversation, right?
Oh.
Unless
Yeah.
that wasn't a rule, and I just made
But
that up in my head.
I also feel like the next time you guys do this, you guys have experience. It'll be a lot smoother from there.
That's true. Dude, I was working,
Gulp.
I was working overtime to get that stupid fucking relic back from Nana. Why did you give it
Awesome,
to Joel? How did he convince you?
Yeah, look,
asked.
he literally was like, can I just have a look at
asked,
it?
and then I threatened
Well,
you, and then I blackmailed you.
You want to know why? Because you don't know how to treat a widow. You don't know how to treat somebody that's grieving. I was a gentleman. I was very nice to Mrs. Robinson the entire time.
Desire for justice.
You have nothing. I'm a researcher. I'm a gentleman scholar, and I have a very convincing Irish accent. And I was able to talk to her in a very nice way.
I'm
She was able to
dead,
give me my
bro.
reliquary.
You didn't think the weirdo with the sketch of the fucking relic you were handing over might be the wrong guy to give it
Weirdo!
from?
Weirdo! You're the fucking red herring, bro! You're the art dealer! You're scum! You fucking profited off of other people's sadness!
It was rich people. Those aren't people. Sorry.
Well, she's dead now. And I have a reliquary and you don't, so I'm pretty
You're
happy.
sending it. You swore you'd send it back, and I will find you.
I'm researching it and I need to know about it because I'm an occult researcher, even though I realize that the occult is mostly fiction. The only reason that there's tragedies behind these items is because people gather around them and cause the tragedies themselves over some weird, sick greed.
I was,
Yeah,
I
we
was,
learned nothing.
yeah, I was very close to making it a Call of Cthulhu for you, but then I was like, it might be a bit too complicated for like beginners.
Oh. Mhm.
Yeah. So I just-
Possession.
yeah.
No, I
yeah.
did-
I was
was like,
close. I was close to it.
Yeah, I was
Mm.
like, bro, what if the reliquary can just possess people to do evil, weird things?
Mhm.
Wait, you were the killer. What are you talking about?
Yeah, no, I was
Making
thinking about it,
theories.
man. I was
Possessed,
thinking about it,
dude.
man.
Justifying
Oh
your
my
own
God.
actions.
Yeah.
I have a moment that I really like was when the detective got like the engineer's notebook of the train and she's like, "Oh, it's just a train."
I took the final piece of evidence and it's just a picture of a train, and I'm like, well, there goes my final
It's well
turn.
done.
It's a very lovely picture, Sanpaku.
He's an artist now.
Yeah.
Wait,
I
I'm
have a
so
new
curious.
passion.
Wait, how did you make the like layout of the map of the dining car, observation car corridor? Did you like also design that?
It's just like those like basic ass like banner thingies, and I just put them together to look like a train.
Oh, cool.
Oh, I
You
see.
Yeah, you have like those like stock like those banners.
Oh,
So we just like
right.
yeah. So I was like, okay, this looks like a train, kind of. Okay, well, we'll go with it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's so
God,
awesome.
these
What
are
the heck?
so cool. All the
They're
art
so
too. The
Yes.
cards are
Yeah.
beautiful.
Yeah,
That's
All
my
the little
freaking
chibi
goat,
heads too were really
man.
cute. I noticed you
I
moving them around when
know.
people were in different rooms too, which was awesome.
Yeah.
Wait, we
Yes,
didn't have to
it's
do that
so
manually. Why was I
cute.
doing that shit?
Yeah,
Oh,
you're
you
like
were
the
doing it?
only one doing
I moved
it.
it. I moved it too a little bit, a little bit.
Yeah.
I would have
Okay,
moved it
okay.
too. I didn't know.
I want to move too, but no, I'll just stay here.
Well, you were dead.
The
so.
entire time, anytime I talked to Lark, my chat was just screaming, Yowie. And then I came back, and then you guys
Wow.
started fucking having Yowie thoughts too.
Yeah, I started a headcanon that
Yowie
the heiress
what?
isn't a Yowie.
The ghost of the heiress is like shouting Yowie whenever the researcher is arguing with the art dealer over the death of her.
At one point, I did say that you were researching Cthulhu's gaping asshole. So. My fault.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm just a man.
Man, I love how like Yura and I have such doomed plots every time we interact in RP. It's so
Okay,
awesome.
you guys gotta stop being so sad.
You know what?
Next one's wholesome.
I had the
That's
idea
all
that it
awesome.
might be doomed Yuri at some point, where I was like, oh, maybe it was a crime of passion where they loved each other, but not the widow couldn't handle it because
We
they
can
were from a
headcanon that that's
family.
in there.
I had canon
Oh
doomed
my
Yuri
God.
between the widow and the heiress.
Oh my gosh, Yuvira.
We've
Yuvira.
done Yuri enough. We've done Yuri so much.
Oh my gosh, Yuvira.
Ugh.
Yeah, that's so
Oh,
that was really
fun.
crazy.
Well done,
Mm.
gamer.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Thanks for the
so
insight. That was really cool.
see you guys for the
Thank
fantasy
you.
one next time.
Yes,
Okay.
please.
Mhm.
I would pay to be a part of that.
Yeah.
Just don't make me a stinky bard or a warlock. I don't care what else happens. Or a cleric.
I'll be a bard.
Sorry.
Yeah, we can make a
Ugh.
series out of the cast. I think it'll be nice, like being more experienced and going harder and harder. Because I realize that whenever I do these, I keep inviting like beginners because so many people want to experience it.
Mhm.
But
Mhm.
it's always like
Oh.
from zero, so we never get to find a murderer.
I will fucking if you I will
Oh.
pay. I will offer to help like pay for an editor just to make this like a whole video. This is so cool.
Yeah.
Oh,
Mm.
Look at you guys moving.
I would
around.
love
Who's
this.
moving me?
If
Who's
somebody
moving
could
me?
get everyone's perspectives and make this into like a whole video, that'd be so sick.
I'm throwing you off the train.
Oh wow.
Oh,
Yeah. Everyone's so cute. I can't like oh.
Dude, all the little chibis.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Mhm.
I thought
And
it'd be a
then-
nice visual for our like viewers to know where
Yeah.
we are.
Yeah.
I was so surprised by how good the visual was.
Oh, I
It's
love the
so
little
good.
the braid. Cute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're all
Yeah,
so
and
charming.
and you all were like so like engaging in your role play too. So thank you everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah,
having
of
so much
course.
fun watching. I was like so happy that you guys were so into it.
I accidentally got way more in a character than I meant to be, but I'm not sorry. I spent more time
Yeah.
fucking
Same.
role-playing than solving.
I got so into the roleplay that I asked to have the reliquary instead of Nana's last item that might have helped me figure stuff out. I was like, no,
I
want
know.
that.
I was so surprised. I was so
You
surprised.
had one item that I didn't think anyone took from you, and I was like, I should probably check that, but reliquary.
I hate it.
Oh,
here,
I
dude.
think that was the photograph, so it wasn't that important, was it? Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, still, I this is my like what third time ever role playing. This was so cool.
It
Yeah,
was
you
so
crushed it.
good. Yeah, you did so good. You did so
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
It's because I really
Good
like
job, everybody.
trains.
You're all great.
Yeah, always a lot of fun.
Except for
Yeah.
you,
Great
Jeremy.
job.
You did
everybody.
terrible.
Jeremy.
Jeremy.
Sorry if
Yeah.
my chat name is Jeremy.
I do think it's getting late, so I think I will
Yes.
pass and go
Yes.
work.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Yeah, I
thank
gotta go
you.
do some work
Thank you,
stuff done. But thank
guys.
you.
Otsukareminna.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you so much
Thank
for the
you.
episode.
Bye guys.
Bye,
Au
bye.
revoir.
I'm gonna write.
Goodbye.
a very long word about how much I had a good time. This was so cool.
Aw.
Yeah, I love you guys. It was so nice getting to finally talk to
Alright,
some of you guys.
Good night,
lol.
everybody.
Yeah, it was nice
Yeah,
meeting
of
you. It
course.
was nice meeting everyone.
Yeah, it was nice
Yeah.
meeting you.
Nice meeting you guys.
Yes.
Nice meeting like
Yes.
3 of
Nice.
you.
Yes, nice
True.
meeting you guys.
See you guys in 3 months.
Yeah.
Okay. Please.
Noted, noted.
Bye.
All right. Bye bye.
Bonsoir.
Bye.
Bye bye. All right. Let me move around chat and then we'll switch over. I am so hungry. Holy crap! I'm so hungry. I could eat a horse. That was fun. How did you guys like it? At least I got who the murderer was. I was pretty sure that it was the widow from the get-go. But I was okay, that's the thing that really tripped me up. Cause the writing was locate the evidence that the heiress planned to put in your hand. And I was like, okay, object. The evidence is object. Oh, the music, sorry, the tabletop roleplay music started playing on its own again. It freaked me out. But yeah, no, I was convinced I was looking for an object. And I was like, okay, well then, like, this hairpin, it's like been placed there meticulously, like with reason, so it's gotta be the hairpin and then it connects it to Nana, right? No, I had no idea that there was connection between the aunt and Nana. I had no idea. I think having that letter would have, like, helped a lot. Because then I would have been able to identify that there was, like, a conspiracy going on. There was, like, a cover-up story. But I think the one item that I didn't know anything about was the letter. And that was probably the most impactful item for me. Right? But yeah, it was still a lot of fun. And Yuta freaking cooked and did amazing. I don't know if Yuta streams on Twitch, but allow me to go ahead and locate her YouTube channel so I can send it. And then of course, check out everyone else. We all were streaming our own POVs, so you'll be able to go back and watch all of our different experiences. One of my favorites was when someone took my donation slip from me and was like, "What is this?" And I was like, I don't know. It's a donation slip, because I'm so happy that the engineer's ad-lib about taking a fat nap ended up being such a pivotal plot point. Dude, because, like, it came back with the narcotics to make people sleepy, and I was like, okay, did he, like, drink something? No, okay, so my running theory was, I don't think I even got to mention this. The widow, her husband was in the wine business. So I was like, okay, so she probably has access to a bunch of alcohol. Maybe he got the engineer drunk. And then in, like, a drunken, like, he just, like, passed out because he was super blackout drunk. And that wasn't even a plot point, man! I was like, did you drink anything? Did you have, you know, did your water taste weird? Did your chicken taste weird? It just wasn't even a plot point. Oh my god. But it made it funny, though. It made it funny. Imagine being someone to roleplay red herrings are being made up and then confirmed and then being used as evidence. Yeah! Like, what do you mean? Let me, thank again for... It was so much... Done. Thank you for having me again. Okay. Alright. Anyways, it was a lot of fun. Oh yeah, I was gonna find Yuta Rikudo. Why does it default to Yuta Rikudo sneeze? What happened there? Here's Yura's YouTube channel. Check her out. She's awesome. She's super cool. She's like she's a ninja girl. Well, that's one of her outfits. But I think she's like a demon ninja, I think. But she's super pretty and obviously insanely talented. So yeah, heck yeah. I also don't see her on Twitch, so probably just YouTube. Yeah. Well then, make sure to check out everyone else, all their Twitches. I think everyone else is probably a Twitch streamer. So go check all of them out. As a reminder, it was Liminal Lark, Porcelain Maid, Zanpaku, and Nana Asteria. Those were all the people that participated in the collab today. And, yeah. She used to be a Dullahan, a Kitsune. She's like everything. She's me! Where I'm just like, you know what, today I want to be a Kitsune. She just like me for real. But I know she has a ninja outfit. That's all I know. Yeah, anyways. It was a lot of fun. I always get super nervous. I mean, I've only done, like, roleplay. I did the Magic the Noah stuff, and that's, like, obviously very different. It's a little less roleplay and more so, like, silly scenario, I guess I would say. This one was definitely more so, like, really having to get immersed into the world to try to, especially because I was the detective. I like really had to lock the frick in. And I'll be honest, like, there was so much evidence that like had no repercussions on anything that was happening. And I would ask questions and people would be like, I don't know. Or people would like make up shit. And I'd be like, oh no, I literally don't know what to write down because I don't think any of this is relevant to anything. Like, the suitcase, the briefcase, I don't think that ever really, like, had any effect on anything, right? Maybe, I don't know. Because if it did, then Nana lied about it. And she was like, I don't know, I don't recognize it, scratched off, I don't know. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. Ironically, the widow who made up the most bullshit was the most obvious in their intent. Yeah, but I think, it's kind of just by design. Because the widow is really the only one that had, like, a connection to the family. Like, she knew of the dead heiress because of, like, the whole ball thing that they went to. So I was like, well, that's really, like, the only, like, connection? I mean, people could have been lying, but, like, I couldn't imagine people would be lying. But yeah, as a group of beginners, you all did great. I was stressing, bro. I was freaking stressing. I was scared. I had to, and again, as the detective, I had to lock in and, like, remember things. I felt bad because I asked a couple people the same question multiple times, but it's because I would get confused where I got the information from. I'd be like, wait, did I get that from this person, or did I make that up in my mind, or yeah, it was crazy. German accent next time. Oh, yeah. I need to practice my German accent. Oh, yeah. Nah, that's all I got, man. Yeah, basically. But yeah, no. So, anyways, I'm like freaking starving, and I'm also exhausted, and my throat's a little sore. Probably from my obnoxious fake French accent. But, yeah. I'm probably going to call it a little bit earlier today. I mean, we've been live for almost 7 hours, and I'm sure you can imagine 7 hours of, like, locked in immersive role-playing. I never broke character, not a single time, never, not once. I will say, I did feel a little bit pride in breaking people. It's like the same level of pride where you, like, go to Disney World and you interact with a mascot and you make them laugh and they break character. It's like, I feel pride that I broke people's characters. Sup? Dude, it wasn't even meant to be a running gag where I join the call and I go, sup. But people laughed so hard, I was like, okay, I'm keeping the gag. We're making it a thing. You never said pineapple, really. I said pineapple for clarification, I think one time. If we all had the same goals, or if we had different goals. I think. Oh, no, I also said pineapple to let, Yura know that, Nana was AFK. But, that's it. Yeah. So. Honestly, I didn't even know that pineapple was a safe word. I forgot. So when Yura said pineapple for the first time, I was like, where? Where? Sup? Can that be my new stream intro? I join stream and I go, sup? How's it going? Sup? The big problem was the widow was the only one that personally knew the victim, so she was the only one with a real strong motive. Yeah. And, that was kind of like the dead giveaway for me. It felt like the widow was trying to hit the plot points of grief for husband, then do this, and I was like, okay, I feel like her character is a little bit more written out than maybe the rest of ours. I do think it's funny that Sanpaku was just like, I don't know, I fell asleep. Bro was just making up shit because his character sheet was left vague. But it's like kind of supposed to be left a little bit vague so you can make up your own stuff, right? But in a murder mystery, it's really easy to dwell in on information that maybe might not even be like real or critical to the plot. Especially again, as the detective, I was honing in on everything that everyone was saying, and I was taking it as fact. So, you know. Yeah, no. Anyway, sup, Oreo. How's it going, guys? Sup, oh yeah! Welcome to the stream, everyone! Oh yeah! I can't do a German accent. The emergent narcotics storyline works so well that I'm considering it canon. Yeah, what the hell? She just made up the fact that there was medicine in tandem with the fact that he's like, I don't know, I fell asleep. Cause no, my strong theory was that, like, since her husband was in the alcohol business, she just had access to alcohol. It was just like, hey, engineer, you wanna get drunk? You don't like your job? Let's drink, boy. So, yeah, I did it. Anyways, I'm starving. I have no idea what I'm gonna eat for dinner, I'll be honest. I would eat ramen, but I'm out of soy sauce. I found out what happened with the soy sauce, by the way. My dad stole it and took it to work. I was like, what the frick do you mean? Why do you take a full thing of soy sauce? A full thing of soy, like what? What are you gonna do with that, bro? I'm the only one that cooks around here, and cook is like in heavy quotations. I don't be cooking, you know what I mean? But yeah. Yeah, alright. Well, I guess Detective Oriane is signing off. I'm gonna get rid of my detective garb. Whoopshoo. Whoa! And then I'm gonna let my hair down. Whoopshoo! Oh, yeah! Immersion over. I got you guys! I trolled you guys good! This entire time, I've been Oriane. This entire time, I made you think I was Detective Oriane. No. Oriane. This entire time. Gotcha! I got you good! I got you good there, huh? Did you believe it? Holy shit, I know. Oriane from VTubing? Yes, it's me. I'm the guy this entire time. Can you believe it? I hope we get to do another with Yuta. Another murder mystery would be a lot of fun. I hope I'm the murderer. I want to cause chaos. As the detective, I couldn't really cause chaos. So, I would like to cause chaos next time. That's the hope. That's the pray. But, yeah, anyways, let's find someone to raid into. I don't know if anyone's gonna keep streaming after this. I think Joel said he's been live for, like, 9 hours. I don't know. I think everyone else just started. Like, we all started at the same time. Let me see. What's Nana up to? What's Nana up to? She's doing a donathon! What the heck? Okay, let's raid into Nana. She's doing a donathon. It's day 4. So, let's go ahead and go in there, shall we? Nana is, of course, she played the Widow. She was the murderer. I'm going to assume that she's still gonna keep streaming. It seems like she's on it just chatting. Let me see. Wait. She might be outroing. She might be outroing. You know what? We're just gonna raid into her and hope that it works out. That's the conclusion that I've drawn. Tomorrow we are... I don't think I have any plans for tomorrow. I think we're just gonna chill. We're gonna kick it. We're gonna hang out. Maybe play a couple video games. Maybe some Expedition 33. No real plans for tomorrow. The day after tomorrow, I believe that I will be taking the day off. And then I will also be taking the day off on the 16th. Friday, I have no real plans. We'll see what happens. And then on the 17th and onward, we got collabs. Pretty consistently. Be on the lookout the 22nd, we have something really new and exciting that we've never done before. So be on the lookout for the 22nd. I don't know if the subathon will still be going by then, but either way, be on the lookout for it. It should be a fun time. Let me change the size of my timer a little bit. And yeah, okay, we're gonna raid. We're gonna raid. Exclamation new vid. Watch the new video that came out. It helps support me a lot. Exclamation raid is our raid message. Copy, paste, or spam it. The fairy has arrived. Nana, nana, nana. Nana doesn't multi-stream? Interesting. Really? Unless she just ended. I swear to God, if she just ended, I'm gonna lose my freaking mind. Does she not multi-stream? Unless I just don't have perms. Okay. Well, I can't raid on YouTube's POV, so I'll raid there. On YouTube, I'll raid into... Do we think Yura is still gonna be going? We'll raid into Yura. I don't know if she's still gonna be live, though. Okay, I should check. I don't want to raid when someone's ending. Because it's awkward. I hate when I accidentally do that, because then I feel like I'm pressuring people to stay live longer. Maybe she's gonna... Maybe... Okay, she's talking, we're good. We're gonna raid into Yura on YouTube and Nana on Twitch. Yura. Alright, guys. Thank you for watching, I appreciate you all. I hope you had a fun time today. I had a blast, and looking forward to future tabletop roleplay games with Yura and everyone. Okay, thank you for watching. I'll see you all tomorrow at maybe like 4 or 5, depending on if I get sleep tonight. I'm hoping. Did I come at the wrong time? I'm going to bed. Well, I'm gonna go eat is what I'm gonna do. But I hope to see you tomorrow, Hollow. It's nice to meet you. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Alright, guys. Have a good night. And Oritu! Or should I say, exactly, Jaggins, you know. Au revoir. Bonsoir. Bonne nuit.